seems the establishment helped lights out. Recent warnings from the World Economic Forum. Warning, this lights out been also something this year. You hear about the monthly crisis. Potato face, the next press hold of blessing and be prevailing. We get the time when the ship's done failing. You better shut your butt and stop failing. Think I read nation. The night is the temptations. Only way to move is taking haven. In the 21's all about sustaining. I was a beat of the shit, ready. To go in the league of peace of ready. But I hate the shit. So from here on, it's strictly plain sailing. We go down. Things more and more it's like airflow, and this is all part of increased activity from the CME solar cycle 25. History to be a little ahead of schedule. We don't want to see the Carrington event happen this day and age.
It's like kind of cricket.
Now time to prepare for weather. I was on the beach. I was from all carry the 2.0 power your time games. The walk when the countdown one beat to the final second. Rocket to the pedal. Letting the fuck like a robot. Start day over my passing at the vice say on the culture. It's all lies. The world's not broken, but the countdown for the but we got your game. We go down. We now have the African 20. And he says that the elections to go out 2:30. That seems to be the window. It also survived with that water. It's a bit shut down water. Okay. Pay attention, people put the lights face when they get folks down, but they try to fight me. That they find guys and ain't got a rock to feet. So show respect, it don't cost them things. Like some people suffer when shit is the fact that people don't suffer. I can smell the support. It's going down far away, you're under fire. It's like sound like an EMP. Blood in the streets in the land of the free. It's all by the sound by the GOP. ERNLGNT. And let's forget by G and me. You better tell them when the moment it's gonna be. From the time that it's spark, you check the mark. You better have a plan. Look it left in the dark. Yeah, from the time that it's spark, you check the mark. You better have a plan. Look it left in the dark. When we go down, you better be ready. When we go down, you better be ready. When we go down, you better be ready. You better be ready.
Rack yo, what the fuck, man?
Ready or not? I spent a decade. Everybody
Andy.
Of it. The 20s. The telegraphing era again. So this is a repeated piece. Now they got one of the Hollywood kids out here reading from the script. Warning, lights out is coming. We gotta stay on top of things. I should start it.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, cheers. I gotta grab a beer right now just for that. Cypress Hill hype. I know, eh? That was classic. Fuck, might have to play that one again. Gotta do it again.
It seems
Here a month ago.
Lights out. One of the most
Cheers, everybody.
lights out events. Also coming this year. You're a Molly Crunch. It's time to the sky step I take over space fade. The next class solar flashing and be prevailing. We in the time for the trip done failing. You better catch up at the stop failing. Because they take nations. If the guidance is the temptations. Only way to move is taking aim. When it becomes all about sustaining. You to the shape you ready. To go in the beat the ready. But I hear the shit, so from here on, and it's big, it's like saying, we go down, you better be ready.
Go down. Be ready. Oh shit, yeah, ladies' night. Fucking penny night.
It's like air flow, and it's all part of activity from the CM. So it's like the big one. It's trained to be.
Go to bed, bro.
We don't get the character events happen this day and age. The time to get young, it's now time to prepare. Whether I was wanted in Chinese life, you would think that was wrong. Or having the 2.0, I would not. And it's having no walking with the downtown to the final section.
Hey, Canada, hey. Anytime, guys. Fire.
Joking, it's okay.
Go down. Be ready.
Go down. Be ready.
Oh, yeah.
We now have the actor just playing.
Real sick shit, eh?
Phoenix just said to the Olympics to go out. That seems to be Linden. It also states that Phoenix cannot survive without water. And that this type will shut down the water supply. Okay. People take the life they sleep when the wind goes down with the confined gates. I think my guys sling and I rock the street. So show respect, people talk to me. Structure, people look up, couple when shit is a kind of people gon' suffer. The close, I can smell the shit up. It's going down far away, you're enough time. It's like shot like an EMP. Blood in the streets in the land of the free. Shine by the G.O.B. R-N-M-E-N-T. And that's what you need by CME. She will end up telling when the moment it's gonna be.
Big up for the chat. Much love, everybody.
Hold your breath to the dark. Yeah, from the time that spark, check the mark. You better have a plan. Hold your breath to the dark. When you be go down, you better be ready. When you go down,
Go down.
you better be
Ready.
When you go down, you better be ready. You better be ready. You better be ready.
Ready or not?
I spent a decade teaching everybody about this event. Of it. The 20s. The telegraphing it again. It's a repeated theme. Now they got the Hollywood man.
I'm sure this guy's link in the chat.
Script warning.
Crown Jewels.
It's coming.
Sounds like Cypress Hill,
You
eh?
can't trust
Crazy.
anything going out there. We better stay on top of things. Eyes to the skies, yo.
Eyes to the skies, yeah. Dabu, eh? Dabu holding it down. Fuck, I gotta jump over here. Go over there. I should be able to go to my channel. Yeah. My audio probably sounds like shit because of the stupid ass phone. That's Crown Jewels song music. Yeah, yeah.
Things are firing up on the field, Ontario, and DraftKings Sportsbook doesn't want you to.
Oh, it's football weekend, man. Football. It's gonna be hype, man. It's gonna be hype. Fuck. Why are you on? Excuse me. We're at the club now. We're at the motherfucking club. Shit, I had to say.
Yo,
Winning reality. What's going on, homie?
what's up, dude? I saw you jamming, man. I had to come hang out with you for a little bit.
That sounds cool, man. Good to have you.
You too, dude. Just wanted to come say, hey, man, thanks so much for like coming and hanging out and all that, man, with me, man. Appreciate it. Love having you around.
Nah, no problem, man. Always, always. Always about that, spreading that kindness, that love, being there for everybody. That
Oh, yeah.
positive energy, man. That's how we all gonna grow. Even though YouTube is
Absolutely.
always shadow banning us, right? So we're always constantly on the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, it's a struggle, man.
Oh,
But,
it is. It's
you know,
hard. I see it through all these channels, man. It's fucking rough.
it is rough, man. No, you know, it's getting better, man. It's getting better. I'm
Oh, it
watching.
has
What I
been.
see is
Yeah.
consistency, you know, consistent people showing up, and that's what it's all about. Make your work for it, I guess. Yeah. I mean, hanging out with Gary Lamb. You've seen me hanging with Gary.
Yes, I see him. Gary, he's a good guy.
Yeah, man.
Very
He's got
aware.
100K, man, 100K subs, and he still struggles.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm talking. Everyone's not is having a hard time with this. You know, they need to change it up just a
Hey,
little
man.
bit, Mark, just for the better for the community and the people, right?
Right, man.
It's like
Absolutely, man.
impossible to get your stuff out there to, you know, there's a lot of people here, man. There's a lot of people on the planet. You know,
Mhm.
if you do the math, it just doesn't make sense, right? It looks,
Right.
and plus we got the Australia, the UK, and the USA and Canada, right?
Mhm.
All that, it's like connected to the interwebs. We don't see much happening in China or, you know, all that directions, Russia or Africa and Brazil.
Yeah.
So I think they have their own maybe thing, or they might just not have. I don't know. Just seems odd to me.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's intentional.
Yeah. Yeah, you know.
Intentional. Yeah, you can tell by their copyright system too. Like I do a lot of AI refacing and stuff, and they
Yeah,
won't upgrade their system to detect the transformation that I'm making in my videos. So they just want to copyright them and hand them back to the big money people. You know.
No, that's the copyright issue is the worst. That's why I don't plan on getting monetized.
There you go.
Because I already know they're gonna be like, oh, you can't do this, that video, copyright. And I even do some breakdancing, right? So when I do
Oh, cool.
breakdancing, I have a lot of it's all copyright music in the background that I'm dancing to.
Hell
So
yeah,
right
man.
there, it hits me hard just for doing my breakdance and trying to share it on YouTube. Because every time I do it, I'm getting like 3 or 4 copyrights for every damn video. So
Oh wow.
yeah,
Even the old school breakdancing, like the old Beat Street and all that stuff, man.
yeah. Well, what I did was I got the old school and I mix it in, right? So every between 30 seconds to a minute, the songs will switch over, right? So
Uh-huh.
it's a little bit like a DJ, but while I'm dancing to it as well. So I don't know, it's creative a little bit, but it's the copyright issue that was what got me low views and it didn't get much attention because of that stupid copyright claim. And that happened back in like 2014. Long time. So I had to pull all these videos down and all that stuff, and I just gave up. I'm like, all right, screw it, whatever. But
yeah. Latin A has it right, man. Rumble let you do whatever you want.
yeah, Rumble. I'm going probably. I'm gonna start a count. I think I have one already.
Uh-huh.
It's just I'm waiting by the end of the year. The beginning of 2024.
Yeah, man.
Then I'm gonna get something focused. Straight onto Rumble or something, and just keep on working onto that.
Yeah, man. When you get a Rumble up, man, come by and we'll get you some follows, man. Come hang out. We'll get you some follows on from my scene. Yeah, actually the videos I do with Gary get like 1K, almost 2K views over there on Rumble.
On
They only
Rumble?
get-
Oh, yeah. Well, I would expect to be getting the same or even more on YouTube, but no, it's exactly to see what's going on.
Man, well, you crossed the 500 mark, I see. So you got that. What's your watch hour? Your hours have to be up there too, because you're always on with Lincoln, man, all night long and
Yeah,
stuff.
well, my hours are. I've reached up to about 300 already. Well, 3,000 watch hours, but then it dropped down. Mine's dropping down again because I started about a year and a half ago by doing these live streams, right here and there. I do it off and on, right?
Right.
I don't got a scheduled date. I just pop on whenever I feel like it.
There you go. Yeah, man.
So I guess that's the freedom.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I run the schedule, man. It's a lot of work to keep up with. Like, I think I have 4 shows now, I think, and a couple other ones that are just pop up like yours. Like, I just like say, okay, I'm gonna go do it, like the winning games thing where I do that sometimes over on Rumble, so I don't get copyrighted by the music. And I got the trucking one, the one with T-Rex Trucking, where we just take a road trip together and he drives and I just talk about what we're looking at and we do all kinds of fun stuff on that one.
Yes.
Dude, you got to come by this Sunday. You're gonna dig this. This Sunday, I'm doing a new show with Talking Trash and Truths. And it's
T3?
called Yeah, T3. Yeah, we're doing old school watch party Sundays, and we're just going to do all the old documentaries from Top Docs. We did America Freedom to Fascism last week with the Aaron Russo.
Oh wow.
Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that one?
No, I haven't seen that. No, not yet.
Oh, bro, you're gonna love this show then, because that
would be a free checkout. I like that.
Yeah, these are the ones. These are the documentaries from back in the day, like post 9/11.
That's some classic.
Yeah,
it's good to reminisce.
Yeah, Freedom to Fascism woke a lot of people up. It was like a big time wake up type movie. This week we're doing Psy Wars. Have you seen Psy War?
No, is that the sci-fi?
No, it's about media mind control and like how the media it works together to kind of like establish the narratives they want. It's a really cool documentary from like 10, 15 years ago.
No, I never heard that one. No.
Yeah, dude, you'll dig it. This used to be one of the ones I recommended to people a lot back in the day. Like I was back doing this. I was back running around trying to warn people about all this shit going on in the world back like 10, 15 years ago. And that's how I got kind of started in the path that I'm doing, the stuff I'm doing on Unveiling Reality is all the stuff that I learned over the years put together into a giant way to understand it and see it.
The best way is reminiscing from back then and today. and what's happening today is, it all lines up. A lot of it, some of it you understand the lies and the fear, but very helpful, and it's very, a lot of people are not doing that, and it's a good thing.
Yeah,
Well,
they go for the easier content. They go for
yeah, or what they're fed by the mainstream or whatever Microsoft puts out or Google, and it's not always good stuff, but it's just like, damn, need more.
it's kind of light or whatever, but it's like or just like conversation. That's all good. You gotta have your entertainment channels too. But
It's right. It's weak documentaries, especially the ones that Google promotes. Microsoft got some A-OK ones, but it's not. There's better documentaries there if you go look independent. You search it on your own. But fuck,
Mhm.
they-
yeah, that's what we're gonna be on Sundays, man. 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll be doing those top docs. I got a bunch of them. We just got started, so I told T3 I got like 15 in mind, like, easily. I remember from back in the day. So they'll all be like older documentaries, but you can see how they progressed and did they turn out the way that they thought? Did they evolve? All that kind of stuff. You can kind of see how, some things were like they're trying to do them and they couldn't quite do them. So, but they evolved into something else. And some are just more on hold, like they're just kind of still hanging in the background, waiting to be activated. Crazy stuff like that, man. Some things they can't see coming either, they can't see things coming. Like how's everybody going to respond between now and then, and will they be able to do what they want to do? So, they pivot and all that stuff like that. I mean, that Aaron Russo documentary, you got to check it out when you get a chance. You just feel like hanging out at the house and watching something. Watch that Freedom to Fascism video. If you can watch mine, or just watch the one that's out on topdocumentaries.com, whatever version you want to watch. But man, I think you'll really dig it because it gets into income tax and the tax laws and are they really constitutional? Like, do we really actually have to pay taxes with the constitutionally speaking? Of course, the law and the people with the guns make you do it, but is there even a provision for that in the Constitution? It was a lot of people had.
I met quite a few people over here that stand for that as well. I haven't filed I try to file my taxes for the last 7 years. They keep freaking denying me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm going through issues with them right now. But my dad just passed away, and even when he passed away, I still got to file his fucking taxes.
What?
Well, yeah, I got to file his taxes for the next coming up year. So it's being left up to me because I'm the only one that stood up into the family, going like, you got to respect anybody, no matter what it is, right? Who cares? So I stood with them, and I went. Checked it all out, and then one of his cousins came up to me and dropped me all these papers.
Dang.
It told me that the only thing that you have to do is just you got to file his taxes for the next coming year. And I'm like, really? I'm like, that's just a little bit weird.
That is a little bit weird. You seem like you're off the hook once you're
gone. And we're supposed to get I think 25 grand. The government gives to him, and then most of that cost goes back to the funeral cost.
Wow.
So, yeah, that right there is just like, it's not cool. I'm going, this is how they're going to respect the people that are passing away right now? That's rough. I'm like, damn.
That is rough, man.
So,
yeah.
He already called me up a year and a half ago, let me know what was happening. So I was already, it didn't, hurt me as much, but it wasn't
a surprise
unexpected. Yeah, it wasn't a surprise.
Yeah.
He was already calling me out, letting me know, yeah, you can have all the guitars, this and that. I'm like, already listening to him. I didn't really pay attention. But 2 years later, it's a heart attack in the sleep.
Oh.
But that's another thing that's happening to a lot of people right now. A lot of people are dying in their sleep with a heart attack.
Man, one of the people I really admire in the world just passed away at like 36 from the same thing, complications from post blah blah. But I know the industry he was in, he had to get the jab.
Oh yeah. My dad didn't take no jab. Well, from what he told me, no, I don't think he would. No, he wouldn't. So It was just it was his diet. He drank every day. He didn't take no breaks. Every day he was drinking every day and eating. I'm not much of a meat eater myself, but he ate a lot of meat. Like every every Sunday he had a roast. So he always cooking, you know, a lot of that. So that might have gave him that. And plus he worked at a restaurant. And plus he was like a musician, a guitar guy that went to, you know, bars and smaller restaurants and played a show. So his diet wasn't the greatest. Probably a lot of greasy oil things, you know, a lot of, you know, too much saturated fats.
Mhm.
Or if it's the opposite, I think. Saturated fats are bad for you, right?
Trans fat.
Yeah, trans fat. Yeah, the opposite.
Yeah.
So that would all lead to, you know, a possible heart attack at an early age. You know, from all my research, right? I got into this diet shift like 10 years ago.
Yeah, especially if you wasn't exercising either, or like
Yeah, if you're not
counterbalance.
exercising.
Yeah, it'll catch up with you. How old was he?
68. That's well, could have made another 20 years, right? Or
Right.
at least. My grandpa's 89 right now, and he's
Oh wow.
living. He still lives on his own, taking care of himself, has his own garden, walking around fine. I think he's gonna make it 100, guaranteed 100.
That's how I feel about my dad too. He's just he's just a rock, dude. He's so like freaking strong, and he takes care of himself, and he's still working, and you know, he's just I can't imagine. He's just too tough, you know. He's just too tough. Yeah, probably one of the strongest people I've ever met in my life too.
Oh, my grandpa's Italian, full Italian from Italy, so straight up fucking accent and everything, man. He came straight from World War II over here. Still tells me stories what happened that time.
Man, I bet you he has a lot of great stories.
Fuck, man, he was telling me straight up, man. Like every time I see him, he tells me these stories, man. He was on the run. Told me a story where he literally survived off of figs.
Wow.
11 years old, running away from and surviving and living off of figs, and for like at least I think 3 weeks, just eating figs and running. So he's traumatized. I could tell by every time I see him, you know, what he says. And that's why he became so attached to this Western culture over here, what we have here. Because he's so traumatized what happened back over there. So
right. When I became Mussolini, right?
Yeah, so when I became resistant over here, he got upset with me. He was like, no, you can't do that. And I'm like, no, what do you mean? This is bullshit over here too.
We just don't want to turn into that.
Yeah. It's just funny.
Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, I've never heard stories from people that were part in Mussolini during the fascism that was there in Italy. That would be amazing to hear his stories.
Oh, amazing stories from that guy. Oh, and I got stories from my grandmother too. She's from the native, right? So they met my grandpa and them from way back then, right? And she was a residential school survivor, and she came out of those ways. Well, my grandpa came from Italy out of the World War II ways. So they met, you know, within those 15 years, I guess. I think in 1960 they met, probably. And yeah, bam, had all of us, and that's what happened. But
wow.
See, they're both of the sides of life, man. It's very, you know, strong, man. I'm like going down. And there was a time my grandmother took care of me when I was young, and then same thing with my grandfather. You know what I mean? When I had hard times in my life growing up, they both stepped up and fucking, you know, snatched me out of there. So, and they totally understand. Very good people. But that's what showed me a lot. I was in what's happening in different directions of life. You know, I'm going like, oh wow, that's pretty cool. So I'm learning.
Yeah, definitely, man. You had a lot of different experiences to learn from, a lot of different wisdom there. That's cool, dude. Yeah. Man, you can learn a lot from this. But man, they were right in the middle of the Mussolini stuff. That was just so like epic.
Both of them.
Yeah.
And my grandmother's the most traumatized. Oh my God. Like literally just, but strength to her, she's still alive and kicking. Because out of all the residential school survivors, I think she's only the handful that's still alive today.
Well,
From where she
residential
was.
school survivors. When you say that, what do you mean? I'm not familiar with that term.
A residential school survivor is the ones that were taken away from the reserves and indoctrinated into the churches and their school kind of system.
Okay.
And it wasn't as good as people thought that it was, where some of them got literally brutally beaten up and taken advantage.
Was this is just a regular school though, right? It wasn't like a troubled teen industry school or anything like that.
No, residential was what they had back in the 1940s, 1950s
Okay.
and 40s. Yeah, here in
Is
Canada.
that in Canada? Okay, so I'm not familiar with that whole thing. That's an interesting piece of history to learn about.
Yeah, what they did with the native people, they took them out of their reserves and tried to put them in churches. It was like school churches kind of thing, right? And literally traumatized them and took advantage of them completely, just totally weird too.
Oh, so your grandmother was a native.
Yeah, native,
Okay.
Aboriginal.
Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even hear about. I've never heard about that before.
It's there's the stories that like she literally broke up in tears crying to me, my grandmother, when I was growing up through my hard times, and she said it to me, it's yours is nothing compared to what I've gone through. I literally looked at her, I'm like, oh god damn. I'm like,
Yeah.
shit. But that's where the Christian side of me comes from, is that direction.
Hey, look,
Nothing
there's
against
T3.
it. Nothing against the church or anything. It's just back then how they took care of them wasn't the politest, caring way. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, well, there's bad people all over, and when there's a place they can get power over somebody, the bad people will show up and try to get in these positions of power and start abusing right away.
Oh yes. She did a little there's a documentary on YouTube with her on there. I can find it and put it in the. I want to do
Cool.
another one. Like I want to fucking do one with my grandmother, but I think I wouldn't be able to handle it. You know what I mean? Get her to talk
Yeah.
and just I don't know. I'll be breaking in tears, man. It's that strong. Like holy shit.
Well, that actually would be I mean, if you could like make it into like a documentary instead of a live, like trying to just take your time making it. I mean, the emotional part of it is part of the story, right? So it's understandable, but I can see that.
Oh, I thought about it too. I'm still thinking about it. I'm gonna have to talk to my grandmother, but again, it's I don't think emotionally we both won't be able to handle it. That's gonna take a lot. That's gonna be hard because even I watched the 30-minute one that she made, and man, that one put me in tears like right away. It killed me like right there. I was like, ah.
Oh,
my
she's already
God.
made one.
Yeah, we already did one, but she did it with the wrong circle of people.
Okay.
I've already seen it. You'll tell by the video and where it's coming from. It's coming from like a corporate industry kind of weird thing, man. So right there, I seen like I agree with my grandmother. Yeah, you got to speak up and do it anyway. But sometimes you got to be careful of what direction you're going, right?
Yep. Hey, there's T3 in the chat. What's up, T3?
Hello.
Crying that video. I'm like, I started crying. Like, grandma, please don't start crying. I started crying, and she started crying.
Oh, that's the woman. Come say hi.
Oh, I feel like that.
It's just winning reality. Come say hi.
What's up? How you doing? Great to meet you.
I feel like crap.
I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon.
Oh god. Was it yesterday or the day before I was so hungover?
It was 2 days ago.
Yeah. Oh my god. That was not fun. Yeah, Wednesday.
So
I woke up on Wednesday. I was so hungover. I'm like, no, I'm staying in bed.
private videos.
What are you trying to do?
Find my grandmother's speech.
Well, you ain't gonna find it on my shit, that's for sure. If you're on.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
You having a hard time grabbing the link, Latin? The
thing.
it may need to be the device that you're on. Oh, there it is.
There
Hi
you go.
guys.
Hey, how's
Hello.
it going?
Oh, staticky.
I can't believe that what they did to your grandma, like that there are still people alive to tell the stories of what they did. Like, they took them off the reservations. They promised the parents, that they were going to educate them and raise them up proper, that they'd be better off. But from what I heard and what I've seen on other documentaries is that, and what I've heard in school, I don't know if it's as the Native Americans in the United States, but from the Native Americans, they were forbidden to speak their native languages, and that helped cause, excuse me, cause a division between the elders and the children. So that they wanted to help destroy their culture, basically.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Man.
Hey, it's not just me. Yeah, it's not just me. The honor side.
Yeah, Latin. Yeah, you sound like you're you're on Mars somewhere.
Oh my God.
It sounds like you're an alien.
I come in.
Tap it in. I can still understand a little bit. Yeah, well, it wasn't that bad. It was just that it literally sounded like one, those old school alien movies, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
like,
like a sci-fi.
like a bad audio jack or something. It just sounded like it was just almost there, but just a little too alien-like.
I saw this really funny thing on a post on Facebook. How like, something about the aliens came drop us back on Earth because we were making fun of everyone's faces in that ship or something. Like, what the fuck? Or
Cool,
like,
thanks.
or like we're being too loud or something.
Yeah, that's it right there. I would share it on, post it on here, but I just can't. I'm on my cell phone.
Oh, no worries, I got it.
Then post it. Okay, I was just gonna say then post it on the chat.
Oh wow.
I hate your grandma's dog though.
Where she has those small little dogs,
I hate
the
it.
Shih Tzus.
No, it's
No,
not a
the
Shih
Maltese.
Tzu.
The
It's
Maltese. Yeah, they're
God, it's
Maltese.
like I know, like I love animals and all, but I hate it. I hate it. I hate small dogs. I don't like them. It depends on what dog it is though. If it's a like French bulldog, those things are cute. Or like a bulldog or something. Or
Yeah.
the wiener dog. Those things are cute.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the little Yipper dogs too much either.
Yeah, I like big dogs,
be
like
cute, though, but-
Dobermans, Great Danes, Golden Retrievers, like collies, all that sorts of stuff.
Mhm.
But I don't like small dogs. I don't know. If they come and nip me or my son, I just want to kick it in the face. It's like, fuck off. Like,
Right, yeah.
God damn
They
it.
should be nippy.
It's true. I always say that to Scott. I'm like, I swear to God, if that dog nips on my kid again, I'm going to kick it in the face. Like, we had her Pomeranian here, and it nipped on Damien, and my two cats, the different kind of cats that I had at the time, they saw it, and they attacked it. I just let it be. I'm like, yeah, good job. What you get?
These cats think they're fucking king shit.
No, I mean, like, if they see a dog nipping at a baby,
Oh yeah.
yeah, they're going to attack the fucking thing. I'll be like, yeah, go right ahead. And
See that the lap dog? I got my two cats are trying to fight my friend's dog.
dude, that was fucked
It was
up.
funny.
And then, like, I was in the
I was like, what the
bathroom
heck?
pissing, and then he comes in here, oh, thanks for your help. I'm like, dude, I'm pissing in here. How am I supposed to help you?
I literally have to grab the two cats
Yeah.
and literally run to the bathroom as fast as I can. To just try to pull the two cats into the bathroom, right, to shut the door, so they're not, trying to attack the dog, or the dog's not trying to run at them. So I couldn't open the door. I got both cats in my hand, looking at the door shut, and I'm going, oh crap. So I let go of the one cat. I got a big scratch, slice marks from all my my damn cats.
And then I looked at him. I'm like, you really don't know how to handle cats, do you?
Their
I do.
claws come right out when they get
Look,
so scared like
what
that.
you do, Scotty? You pick them up. You do this. Grab them like this.
Oh, like a rabbit?
You know, like this. You grab them
Hold,
like
hold
this.
them like a rabbit?
You literally hold, sorry, Sapphire, but you literally hold them like this and bring them to the bathroom.
Oh, he loves to be held like that.
No, he doesn't. He wants to go. Like this is what I do. I know it's brutal,
Oh, nice.
but if you don't want your
Hell.
cat to scratch you at a certain point, yeah, you grab them like that. Obviously, you pick
There you
them up
go.
and then you do that. And make sure like they're resting on your arm. Don't just carry them like this. You know, that's brutal. But yeah.
That wasn't the only time it happened to me. A lot of times I got scratched by a cat.
I was
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to scratch my
Oh.
attack by my
I don't know if you can be able to see it.
No, I actually got scratched in the eye by sitting
On my face here, I got 2 scars
Oh wow.
right here, okay? On both sides, okay?
I know what you
Dang.
At 6 years old, I decided to grab a cat and try to sit on it and ride it like a horsey.
Well, that looks good.
And it literally turned around and scratched me from both sides at the same time and left a scar for life.
Wow.
That's
So-
serves you right.
So now I love cats. Cats are my favorite, but you know. But it shows you that it's stuck to me, right? So now every time I think about it, I got 2 cat scars on both
Well,
sides
they're
of my.
symmetrical and
Start
you
from
know
hitting
they're right
the
there.
wall.
Looks cool.
The worst
Six
one that I've
scars.
ever went through with a cat is when my aunt has this really psycho cat named fucking Emerson, and he was a black and white cat. That's why I don't want a black and white cat, because I'm traumatized from it. That thing, anytime you would walk anywhere, that thing will fucking attack you. And the last time when my aunt was like, you know what, fuck this cat, I don't know what she did with it, but she got rid of it. This cat literally came from behind me and he had his whole claw stuck to my back and he was attacking me.
Oof.
Literally all over my neck and everything, my chest, everything. That's why for the longest time I'm like, no, fuck cats. And then until I met this guy who's like, get cats. I'm like, but I don't want them to attack me.
She's super short.
Oh.
Shorter the better. So,
Short
wait,
girls rock, man. Short girls
wait.
rock. I love it.
What did your mom say? The shorter the better or something?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh God, Angela, I did not want to know what, ew. And she's like, Sarah, I wasn't talking about.
No, short girls rock, man. How short are you? See, that's a compliment right there.
She's like 5 foot 5.
5?
4'11",
Nice.
5.
Get ready to watch the highlights of play by play.
I had a girlfriend for 7 years that was 5'1", so I'm all about it.
Dijon Paul, hey, good to see you.
The one thing I did notice though about her cat, he was a male and he was not fixed. And then he would smell my mom and cat that was a tea at the time too. That's why I say, no, I'm getting my cats fixed. I don't want them fucking attacking me. If they attack me, then I'll throw them out the window. I don't deal with cats attacking me, man. I don't. Oh, man.
No, it's not fun.
Yeah.
Not fun at all.
You think? God, I'm traumatized. I was a little kid. You know how old I was since last time I literally got attacked by a cat? I was 8 years old. And then that cat literally got my cat pregnant, so I kept the baby, and then she started attacking me. So you know what I did? She got me so good. I felt bad for doing this, but I grabbed her and I threw her across the room because I was tired of her attacking me all the time. Literally.
Did she
That's why I
stop then?
didn't want to have cats.
Probably not.
Now, no,
She started loving cats again because I came into her life.
How long have you guys been together?
10 years almost now.
9 years in October 4.
October 4th, 9 years.
Don't forget anniversary again, Scott. 2 years straight, I forgot. I'm like, oh shit.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't think we're going anywhere time soon anyway.
You sure about that?
Unless we're all going to FEMA camps. I don't know.
Unless, like,
They'll probably separate all of us.
But dude, we do have to do something for 10 years though. Like
Oh,
get
man.
someone to watch Damien and for us to have like a nice dinner or something, or we all, I don't know.
Good Niagara Falls.
Yeah, me and you.
Niagara
And
Falls.
then someone can watch.
You don't
Damien.
gamble.
And then someone can watch Damien if you want. I got a lot of people that would love to watch Damien.
Man, you just gave me you just
Yeah.
reminded me of that, man, Scott. You just reminded me about the all the old FEMA camp documentaries and videos that are out there. I gotta show this. A lot of people hadn't seen this. I gotta go find them and show them. I gotta bring those back up.
I know. Fuck. You remember Jade Helm?
Yep, I sure do.
That was similar to the connection with that and the FEMA practice runs, right? Practice. Practice
I remember that.
makes
Then I remember
perfect.
I had some. I talked to some military guys about that were actually in the out of the military, and it's kind of base, but they were like, "Man, we've been doing this forever." It's like it's just like he kind of downplayed it when I asked him about it. I was like, "Man, what about that Jade Helm stuff? What's going on with that, man?" He's like, he kind of downplayed it. He's like, "Well, I know what it looks like, but it's kind of like we do those all over the place. That one just got kind of blown up in the media."
Yep.
But again, compartmentalized, man. I mean, they don't know. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I was asking him about that too. Like, why do we train with foreign soldiers? It's like so weird.
Yeah,
that we do that.
it's a practice, right? They gotta practice, and practice makes perfect. We all know that from anything we do, right?
Right. Well, yeah, that way you can optimize, right? So you can
That's
figure
right.
out, well, okay, we need to do this
Learning, you
better.
gotta learn. You learn and keep doing the same thing over and over again. Every time you do it, you do get better at doing it. You know what I mean? Or you
Mhm.
might come up with a new faster way to do it, right?
Yeah. You can test new stuff out too at the same time. Like, I remember they were flying drones around before they told us about drones, kind of thing. You know, people were like, "What is that?"
They're doing
And
that
then when
stuff.
it came
They're
out,
doing that
everybody
shit
said they
right
were,
here, right now. Actually, they're doing similar practice runs here with UN helmets in Canada right now.
holy shit, UN
And
helmets,
because
huh?
of the fires, what has been happening with the fires? Yeah, so
Mm.
could be just an excuse, a setup,
You know,
as planned.
they said that they would well, back in the day, right? They would telling us that, you think about it, it makes sense, right? If you're gonna like take over a country with like a police state type of thing, right? It's better to use foreign troops because they don't speak the language, they don't have attachments to the people. So
Exactly.
you'd bring in a foreign global kind of alliance, and then you have like the ones who don't speak English and the ones that aren't from here do all the dirty work. And they're probably being trained up like, oh, those stinking freedom loving pigs, go round them up.
Yeah, well, it's either that's what it is. It's either they're rounding us up or they keeping us. It's one or the other, because I think they do need us because we're not as you know as slow or confused to easy obey and comply. We're more resistant, so we sense things that are about to come even before the ones that are all dazed and confused.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So there's the yin and the yang. If they get rid of us, then they're going to be left with a lot of dull minds.
Yep. And that's off what I call this like the infrastructure class. Like we're like the infrastructure class. We go out and we keep the system running at the ground level, nuts and bolts level. So, kind of like so they don't have to. And if they got rid of too many people, they wouldn't be able to keep the economy running and keep their money coming in and keep their power
Exactly.
coming in.
Exactly.
They have to be ready to really have a breakaway society before they slam the door on that one or drop the hammer on that one. I mean, and really start, erasing mass amounts of populations in order to,
Yeah, that'll be too brutal if they get to like that. That's when society is like, what's that word? Very, very intense. They're scared.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it would definitely shut things down for them. They'd have to be ready for that. I think that's if they ever going to do something like that, it's going to be down the road in a very technology based kind of like really more than we ever know right now.
Yeah,
Technology based
robotic
kind of
like,
thing.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, we don't
Yeah,
want
they'd
a
have to.
human soul to do the dirty work.
Yep. Well, here's the thing though. If we keep working hard, man, and we keep getting the information out there, and more people understand how the system works, then when that time comes, there may be a point where we've actually uh like foiled the plan, and we actually just get to keep the cool world, for ourselves. And they have to come down from the mountain and join us, or go away. you know when things are leveled out. So maybe we can turn it around on them at the last minute. I kind of feel like that's the way the universe works in a lot of ways. It's like, it gets really out of balance sometimes, and then it gets rebalanced.
Exactly. That's what these elders taught me back in my days growing up. I've
Oh
done the
yeah,
sweats. Oh yeah, I sat in those sweats and sweated all my tears out and everything, man. I was like, damn. Like I really felt like I was somewhere else on a different planet. But
that's
then again,
amazing.
I was left with a lot of messages. You know what I mean? So I felt like, damn. So I was given my native name was Peachtree.
Oh, cool. I can see
So
that.
my native name was
I can.
Peachtree. So Peachtree, as in like I'm supposed to come to the planet here and spread peace among all the tree of life, right? All roots of life.
Cool.
You know, tree of life. Peace tree. Peace tree is basically a tree of peace. That's with the water and its roots. But then I lied with I'm Pisces as well, so I'm
Oh, cool.
water. So
Yeah, yeah.
so all this aligned together to everything. I started to go like, damn, man, that's a pretty good name. I like it because
Yeah. Very fitting, man. Definitely.
yeah. So the elder gave it to me. Pretty cool. I think when I was like 11 years old.
Man, he knew what he was talking about. I could totally see that. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio, so we're kindred spirits. My moon's in Pisces.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. I'm like I'm all water.
Yeah. Water is life. So we gotta understand. Even when you go back to what caused and created life, you ever heard that theory, the water drop?
hmm
The water drop has sparked life all around here, created plants, trees. It all needs water. Everything fucking needs water to
Oh
grow.
yeah. Yep.
Our body is what we are like fucking 87% water.
hmm
So it's all there. Water is literally it is life. It is. We shouldn't be buying it in water bottles. That's when we know that's that first fucking problem right there is getting water in water bottles. Going like, wait a second, what's wrong here? That should be the first clue. Going, oh shit, we're in some serious danger now. So, and again, you gotta understand what my backline of my native people with the Ojibwe roots of the Great Lakes. The Great
Oh
Lakes are
yeah.
the cleanest water of the world. They say, right? Oh, it's very fresh. Bam, bam. This is where the spot is for the best, cleanest fish, water, all kinds of stuff, right? So all these Ojibways always aligned all around the Great Lakes from top to bottom, even in America, because there's Ojibways too. That's why I've always stood for the North American. I've always seen, I was taught by the elders that we are North Americans, and all this happened, and the Western culture came on, and things got real, got rough. So,
Hmm.
kind of forced it, went along with it. Oh well, as they believe, these elders believe karma comes and bites you back, right?
Right.
So eventually, the system is going to go through its phase, go through its up and downs, and then maybe sometimes for our people is to rise up and speak for a better, healthier way of life instead of as destructive, poisonous ways of life right now. We're all punched up in cities like cockroaches and being treated like corporate slaves and constantly working the same system over and over again. And this only handful of people are getting rich, and that's coming to an end pretty soon. I hope soon, but slowly getting there. But these elders taught me that. They said to me, be patient, speak your truth, always spread love and kindness, and learn from the past and build for a better future. And that's what I stuck to.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Kept me
The,
good, man.
Yeah, it did, man. Yeah, exactly. I think the people that have been able to get away with being the call it the global ownership class, or the people that the elitist level, that they've learned the secret, right? That it does go in waves like that, and they kind of like think generationally. So they like what we're thinking about today in our lives, they're thinking about their families, and they're thinking about their wealth and keeping their power 3 generations
Exactly.
down
Yeah.
the road.
Yeah. Well, that's
So
the
that we
past tense and the present future. That's where, damn, man. My woman hates me for that because I pre-predict things before that happens. She's like, fucking, but it kept her safe, right? I kept my family safe. I kept myself safe by tapping into that type of energy, which, was amazing, man. I'm like, fuck, man, I can live life, go anywhere I want on the planet because I got this mentality and attitude. I'm not scared. If I said something that's very bad and I'm not going to, build my peace upon it, then I'm going to walk away running the other way if I need to,
Yeah, man, I worry about you guys up in Canada, man. Canada seems to be going like moving
Oh,
fast,
we're going
accelerating fast.
sideways because of the corporate power and greed. Yes, the cost of living and whatnot. They're building us through. They want us like a third world country. It feels like it.
Oh yeah.
They
Something like
want
that,
us at our knees. You ever heard that? Keep the people at their knees so that we're easy to proceed.
yeah. Yeah, they've really done some messed up stuff in Canada that over the last 5-10 years even. It seems like the tyranny is like slipping really fast up there, man. Or worry about you guys.
Same with the Aboriginal communities. I lived on a reserve for quite a long time in my life too, and there's a lot of freaking resistant guys over there too. So a lot of Native people that are not agreeing what's happening. A lot of them switch sides, and the same left and right, the divide and conquer is happening on the reserves as well. That's happening everywhere else. It's like repetitive, right? It's like, then we know why, exactly why, because of the programming of the television and all that, radio, music, soap opera shows, your favorite sports, all that has something to do with the divide and the conquer and the divisions, because people are not paying attention to what's, their own well-being, and not being careful what's being put in front of their eyes. So they get hypnotized. So they get distracted, get all hypnotized, they get programmed, and it's just damn. But a lot of the Native people I grew up with, it was like 30% that were very resistant. The other 70 was too busy getting drunk, very angry with life. I don't blame them. Very pissed off, didn't really care. So it led to a lot of suicide deaths, people taking their own lives, drug overdoses, and fuck, just a big mess.
Yeah, man. They break people so that they can.
But
that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about on Unveiling Reality. I'm trying to expose that kind of cycle of abuse that keeps the cycle of corruption going generationally. That's what the whole that chart I have is all about. It's about showing everybody how they set us against each other, and then how behind that, which was where most people don't see yet, and that's what I'm trying to help people see, is that there's a cycle of abuse that happens. And you see on my chart, it says, break the young, change the culture. It's just like they can control how they want things to turn out by going after people at the youngest generation and breaking them early, like you're seeing in schools with all this wokeness and stuff, and it's one thing after, whether it be drug culture or this new woke culture or whatever it is. Out of that comes a lot of abuse, and people grow up broken and they end up breaking other people. So it's a thing that keeps continuing. It's a cycle.
Exactly. Yeah.
And behind that cycle, and the fourth veil, I call it, that's the third veil, the cycle of abuse. The fourth veil is a cycle of control that funds it all. So that's all the big money people, all the elitists. They put their money into this effort to just break people, and that keeps them in power. Inevitably keeps them in power because the society cannot come together. The society has it needs to, you have a need for police, and you have a need for justice systems that they can have corrupted, and they can put people and break families up, and they can do all these things that have a lifetime of effect, right? A lifetime of effect. And then that keeps them right where they need to be, because nobody can come together. We can't come together with a healthy enough collective of people to actually know that how to stand against them and how to remove that enablement from them. And that's what I talk about on that show. That's where I'm leading everything to, as I go through all the little ins and outs of how they do it.
So very true, man. Good to reminisce and learn all about it, which is, everything is meant to be. Life is a lesson
Oh yeah.
from top to bottom, no matter what, from the birth to the day you die. Even when you go to the next life, right? Same situation probably as well.
And no doubt, it's something about it, and it's something there. Like it's just like some people think that we're just these animals that happen to be smart, and then we happen to have created this thing the way it is. Like there's got to
That's
be
right.
more to it than that, in my opinion. I don't know. I could be wrong.
You notice how the corporate system wants you to reminisce the dead so much too. You notice that, eh?
That's a interesting point. No, tell me. I mean, I
Let's
noticed
say
it.
like with social media, I did a test with social media, right?
Uh-huh.
So just in the last a month, I put my father passing away, right? Boom! Instantly, fucking got whammed with 400 likes. I never get that.
Huh.
But
The
my
people want
passing
to
of my
like
father,
support you.
yeah, and I put it on that, the social media. Then bam, it's getting so much attention. So a lot of people that are seeing that, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, reminiscing the dead. And they're literally just putting it out there. But if I put out there, another post going, I'm not feeling well today, you know what I mean? Or
Uh-huh.
anything about truth, it's not, you only get like 20 to 15 to 5 likes. So right there, that was alarming to me. I was going like, oh shit. But I already expected that because I've seen that happening for the last 15 years with the social media. If you put, rest in peace, to this person, that one, which I'm saying, it's a shitty situation. It sucks. But again, what can we do? We're going to say sorry. What can we can't bring the person back alive. People are upset. It's emotional feeling.
Mm-hmm.
No good really comes from it, but sometimes people get together and to realize, there's life that's important, but then what about the afterlife? That people are not aware about. So
Right.
some become devastated. They turn to drugs, or they turn to heavy duty things, and they totally forget the meaning of life, and they get more effed up because somebody passed away in their life. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And how we got the social media, and we got someone that passed away on us, and we posted on social media. It doesn't matter what platform it is, you're going to get a lot of looks and likes because of it. That's kind of odd to me, going like, what the heck?
Well, I think it's a lot of well, one, I think people want to support you, and they want to they can I think there's a lot of projection in social media and in text form and things like that, because people can put themselves in your shoes and be like, man, I got a dad too, and that would be horrible if that was me, and so man, I got you. um they I think that's a lot more prevalent, and it spreads a lot faster. And then, but if you like have your opinion about something, well, they got their opinion too. So they might not always agree with the opinion, but they can relate to the situation that you're in, and be there for you in that way, which is a step. So I hear you though, but not a lot of people think. I think a lot of
Yeah,
people have their questions about what's after life, right? and that varies. So they don't. Not everybody thinks of reincarnation or an afterlife. There's a lot of people that don't think anything happens after you die, and but they can still relate to loss.
Give me 2 seconds.
You got it, man.
TLM.
What's up, y'all? How's it going out there tonight? How you guys enjoying your Saturday morning? That is. I guess for some people it's still Friday. Some people it's Sunday. Hope you guys are doing well. I do a show on Thursday night called Repairing History Together with Gary Lamb. Now Gary Lamb got well known on, or got internet famous, let's say, because he put out a video to address the Tim Pool way back after the election and stuff, and he was saying things are good for him, but he has to work his ass off, right? And Tim Pool actually responded to it, and because Trump retweeted it, it had to do with Trump. He retweeted it, and that's how he got his channel kind of all up and going. But what we do on that show is we're trying to heal division between the races here in the U.S. and wherever it may be by having conversations that most people don't have together, and we're breaking a lot of ground. We're breaking a lot of ground, like learning how to communicate, learning how each other's point of view is. Like last week we learned, when Black people see someone on a Black man on the ground, or somebody on the ground that's Black, or getting harassed by cops, they see themselves in that, right? And whereas on the white side, we tended to see the situation and want to see, well, how can we fix this? Where did it go wrong? We still feel for the person, but they actually see themselves as a person, and that was such an interesting breakthrough to have, to understand the point of view and the perception, because now it's easier to see why. It's easier to see in those situations what they're thinking and what we're thinking. So they would think that we didn't have any empathy before, whereas no, we have empathy, but because we are in the majority, we don't have a white community. It's just a bunch of people, right, in a country together, like it would be in China or Africa or any place where there's a majority population. You tend to lose that community. You have families, you have your tribe of friends, your heritage, whatever that is. But in a place where you're a minority, you tend to band together. And so when something happens to one, you see it happening to all. Whereas we see, well, what's wrong with the system? Why did that cop shoot that guy when he shouldn't have? Why did he do what he did? We need to fix the system. We need to fix what's going on there. They're saying they're coming after us. They think that's me. That's my son. That's my brother right there, And so it's such an interesting breakthrough we had. So if you guys are into that kind of conversation and dig that stuff, we think we're moving the time to like 7 p.m. on Thursdays Eastern. But come check out that show, man. It's groundbreaking. It really is. That was me filling some time for you there, bud.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That was exactly what I had something on the tip of my head too. Brain fart, eh?
I know where it's been. It'll come back to you.
Get one of those. I was just thinking, I seen a Roasted 45 came in chat. Where's Turpy?
Hey, how's it going, Rose 45?
Where's Turpy? I try to bug Turpy, but yeah, he's been MIA for at least longer than 24 hours. What's up, Roast?
So Scott, how'd you find all these? How'd you find your crew here on YouTube, man? How'd you find all these guys?
Most of it from Convoy, Ottawa Convoy, and from in the States of the football direction, and then just around from there, just slowly getting people around. LC, Lincoln Kane.
Yes, sir.
He's been helpful as well, but a big
I like.
circle around,
Uh huh.
slowly growing, but that's all right.
I like Lincoln Kane, man. He's cool as the other side of the pillow.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah.
He's all right.
That dude sat down there the other night, man, and he killed that bottle of salty caramel. I couldn't believe it, dude. I was like,
In
whoa.
2 hours, man, the guy killed him.
Yeah, dude.
Uh,
I want to party with that guy, man.
he'd
Holy,
be a cool guy to hang out with.
he wasn't stopping either. I was a little worried, man, but then I saw what he did. I was like, shit. He had a 20-minute power nap and he went for another 10 hours or so. I'm like, dang.
Is Perpy live there, Rose 45? I gotta check my fucking phone here.
Do you have any plans to ever move out of Canada? Are you pretty much like there
I
for the
might stand
duration?
ground here till the end. I don't vote, man. I'm not left or right. I'm more independent. I believe that we can take care of ourselves. I'm not scared of the people. My doors are unlocked all the time. You know,
Right on.
I don't live in that kind of fear. I'm more scared of the authorities.
Right. Yeah.
It's the authority system. What I've gone through in my past too, right? Like these fucking guys almost took my life.
Dang.
Literally come banging on my door for false charges too.
Holy
False
shit.
fucking charges. Yeah, somebody just ended up calling in. They didn't like me, and they made up a story. And these fucking guys, they pursued it.
Oh,
They pursued
I
it
got
like they were, a heavy team, and fucking they literally came up in my house. I opened it. Well, I didn't open the door. It was the house I was renting. The owner opened the door, and then these guys came barging in my room. I was only about 24 years old,
wow, you got
and fuck,
swatted.
yeah, 24 years. And they came up in my room and told me I'm being arrested and put my hands behind the back. So I was in the process of doing that, and these guys said I was resisting arrest.
Huh.
And then, for them not to realize the house I was in, it was all concrete walls. So I don't know what officer out of the four decided to grab my head and smash it off a concrete wall several times. But I was 24 at the time. That was lights out. I woke up on a hospital bed, fucking chained up to it, with cops hovering over my head. And I looked at the nurse. I was like, "These guys tried to kill me." And she literally looked at me in shock as well. And the cops looked at me and laughed at me. They were obviously there to make sure I was still alive. But
Dang. Were you
after
able
that,
to sue them for what they did to you?
no. I tried to. My grandpa tried. We all tried. Nothing. No, man. It was just the video evidence was taken away at the building. No video evidence. Gone.
Dang,
We tried. I even pursued it because I didn't have much of. I couldn't afford all the bullshit, right? To take these guys to them to be charged for what they done, but because I was low income, they got away with it.
Wow.
But
That's fucking tough, dude.
then I woke up and I was like shocked too. I was shocked at my own. Like I was like, damn. And guess what they did after that? They
What's up?
sent me to jail in segregation for 3
What?
weeks. Yeah, I went to the hole. Straight to the hole.
They busted into your house because someone called and said something about something.
Made up false charges.
You never got
Fake
charged.
shit.
You
And
got beat up.
I got
then they
beat up.
and
No,
locked up.
no. Canada's different. You have, when you get charged, you have to fight it to beat the charges. So I had to get bail.
With no evidence.
Yeah. Crazy, eh?
that's there you go, man. That's creeping.
But then again, I had previous charges when I was 19 years old for aggravated assault. So
Uh-huh.
I was at a house party and I got in a fight and blah blah blah. So that right there gave me a red flag on my file because of what happened previously when I was younger. And then these guys literally got excited by seeing that. They seen that, oh, this guy might be a violent offender and he might be aggressive and da da da. So that's what stuck against everything. No, maybe if I didn't have that previous record growing up, I was younger, between I was 19 and 18, then fucking, but that made the case harder for me to press charges or try to get a lawsuit out of it. Nah, just a shitty day and lucky I'm still alive.
Yeah, man. And then that's
Yeah.
the only silver lining you got on that one.
That's why my grandpa came build me out, man. Fuck. Came out of
Dude.
nowhere, man. Out of the woodwork. Fuck out of nowhere. He's like, no way, this guy's being punished for something he didn't do. That's fucked. And my mom was the biggest advocate for that too. She literally stood up, fucking just like, no way, man. That's my son, and I can hear it right in his voice. This guy's not lying. And I wasn't fucking lying. To this day, like, yo, these people were trying to get me killed. They did anything, yeah, and they almost set me up with the cops killing me. That's crazy. That's fucking like, that's not cool at all, man. I'm like, what the fuck? You don't ever
Not
do
at
that.
all.
Yeah,
No.
so it's that easy that you can just call these guys and make up a story, and that these guys will overreact. That's exactly what happened to me. And that was back in 2012, at the end of the 2013. And then once I got those bangs to the head, my whole life like drastically changed. Like literally did a 360 turn out of nowhere, man. Just like I started questioning my mom, questioning everybody. I thought the system was, will keep us safe. I thought it's here to protect us. This was a big wake up call for me, realizing like this is all bullshit. Like this is not cool. They get away with it, and how many other people do they do this to? Started questioning all those things that in my early mid-20s.
Well, that will do it. Right?
But then again, I'm still alive. I'm alive, and still again, I will never surround myself with idiots again. Never.
Mm-hmm.
I've learned from it. And be careful who you associate with.
Hey, man, do you mind if I throw my channel link out there?
Go ahead, man. Anytime.
Cool.
Anytime. That's why I modded everybody up in the chat. Well, fuck, I gotta mod you up, Rose45. Everyone can share their links. You same with Latina, anybody, share your links. I'm gonna go jump over here. Your links.
Man, dude, that's a rough way to have to wake up. That's where, I mean, I think, getting your head banged against a concrete wall probably do it, right?
That too. But I even did some researches of certain people around the world getting severe headbang like that and surviving and completely just changing. Became a little bit more worse. I was scared. I couldn't even ride roller coaster rides or doing any of that shit.
It would just give you headaches or like make you feel like.
Yeah, I still do. I get headaches like every 1 to 3 months. I still do.
Dude.
But that was rough.
That is rough, dude. And you have, I mean, what the worst part about it is you have like no remedy, there's no justice for you, man. That sucks.
No, it just means that I'm one of the guys who are not going to believe that this system is going to work. That's why I've always been so resistant, as in like, this is not cool. How they're training these guys and their education level, and it's all totally not cool at all. It needs to be fixed. That's in Canada.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah. hmm I mean, my impression has been for a long time that Canada, is a lot more locked down and a lot more authoritarian than the U.S. right now.
Oh yeah,
Even though we got our
and these
got
authorities are a
problems,
lot more violent.
evidently. Wow. Oh, shit.
Like that, I'm talking about even the cases that happen here in Canada. A lot of these guys, if they get police brutality, a lot of it's not being recognized. It's not being put out and noticed, especially the ones on native reserves. And especially when they get locked up. A lot of these guys that I grew up with done time, and a lot of them died inside jail. Literally died.
Wow.
So I grew up around that, built myself at an early age, seeing all that stuff happening, and it just, bam, I snapped out of it and just said, okay, all right, change my life, do a 360 turn, and at least be an advocate about that. And then that's where my Peace Tree name comes out.
Ah,
Because now I've been through all the BS bullshit. I know how it feels, and I see the struggle. I see the ones that are going through the same path or not going to the same path and not understanding that path either. You know what I mean?
mhm.
You haven't walked in that guy's shoes, but then you're going to judge that guy for what he's gone through. You know what I mean? You can't do that. You got to see and feel like how they feel so you can understand what a better solution, so these guys are not being repetitive and doing the same mistakes over and over again.
Yeah,
It's what
man, exactly. Dijon,
desperately, yeah.
Dijon Paul's got it right there. He said we got to give our Canadian bros our support. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, we're disarmed over here, but it doesn't. We still got guns here, even when we're disarmed. We're not allowed. I grew up around it. I know. I lived in here in Canada. I was living under guns under my bed when I was young. You know what I mean? Even though we weren't allowed to have guns here, we still we had shotguns, all sorts of shit. It's so bad over here till this day. I think it's not good. Even when we're disarmed, there's ways that people still got it going on. It's not cool at all.
So are you guys like way over? I mean, when I picture Canada for some reason, it's just like I imagine everything being very spread out. But that's probably not right. But are you guys kind of like way out in the boonies? Are you near a city?
No, I'm near Toronto.
Okay.
Toronto. T-Dot.
Yeah, there you go. And we us Americans, we look up at Canada, we see all this big wide open space, and we see a bunch of snow over it. We're like, people got to be
We
way
get
out
snow
there.
for like 4 months. 4 months snow, and then the rest of 8 months it's just no snow. That's where I am at. It might be different if you go more north up.
Okay. What do you guys do when it snows? Just chill, or do you like go out? Do you have like,
But we have
go?
fun too.
Yeah, man.
Next time, I think this round we're ready to shut it all down. It's probably going to be snowing too. They're trying, they're trying to rev it up before the winter, but I see it in September. They got the Million Mask March for Kids
Oh yeah.
happening from East Coast to the West Coast here in Canada.
Hey, Scotty.
Yep.
I might fight in the game over after
Cool.
Saturday night.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It was just like, yeah, tell your friend.
I'm supposed to get my laptop fixed, but I'll do that next week. It crashed when last time I was trying to start StreamYard. About to hit go live, and my fucking laptop just completely went, just shut
Oh,
down.
dude.
Then after that, I just decided that I gave it I whacked it kind of hard. So now I hear skipping sounds when I try to start it.
It's a fan.
Skip. Yeah, the fan. I'm like, oh shit, I must have hit it too hard.
Taxi Ride Live, what's up? How you doing, man?
Taxi ride lads up, Michael.
That
If I
sounds
could-
cool. You got is that his channel? Does he ride around in a taxi and kind of like see
Yeah,
what he's doing all night? That's cool.
exactly.
I like that.
That's what he
What a
does.
great concept. What a great concept. Yeah. That's like my friend T-Rex Trucking. He's an 18-wheeler driver, 18-wheeler driver, and he just puts the camera up front and we take road trips and stuff. I love it. I used to tour in music and stuff, so getting back on the road again with him is really cool. I have a lot of fun. Brings back memories.
Yeah, you learn, see a lot from all directions of life on the interwebs of YouTube.
Yeah, man.
Pretty
Much
cool.
creativity.
I'm gonna try to do some more live streams of hiking and a little bit of maybe some protest. What's about the upcoming stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna live stream it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, do that, man. Back in the day, and in fact, I remember watching a protest in Canada. Luke Rudowski of like We Are Change.
Oh,
He
Luke
was like-
Ferdowski.
Yeah, I used to call it protest TV because he.
Oh, so you
he
know
had the
Dan
whole-
Dix? You know Dan Dix?
Remember that? I remember the name.
He's hanging out with Luke too, but he's from BC, Canada.
Yeah, I remember watching like they would go to the G20 summits and they would
Oh, the G20, the G8 summit
yeah, the G8 summit, yeah.
in Toronto. Guess what?
Yeah,
I was actually I was on house arrest when that happened. Literally on house arrest when that happened back in 2000 and I think 8 or 9, 8 or 9.
Uh-huh.
And I was literally
Yeah, I remember
down the
that.
street from it. Yeah, I was on Kent Road in Toronto. And I remember they shut all the streets down and everything, man. It was like a totally blackout for a bit.
It was nuts because they would have all the gear on, right? They'd have their whole little gear, and they would spend all day long in the protest. It's like you're there. I loved it. I'd watch the whole thing over and over again. Like, whenever it was on, I'd turn it on and be like, yeah, man, we're just, you're in the middle of it. That's back before back when they called Antifa Black Bloc.
Black Bloc, yeah.
Yeah.
We still
That's
got
the original
those over here somewhere, man.
Yeah.
But that came from I don't want to say it came from the States. Half it did. Now you got half here, so it's both ways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, these guys, they both work together, right? They don't care if they're in Canada or the States.
Yeah, let's start.
It's like a part of the NWO, New World Order.
Yeah, they're definitely tools of the system for sure.
No.
They but yeah, that was cool because you can see what was going on down there, and that's back when people were kind of like a little bit more decent during those protests, even though there were agitators in the crowd always, but they would call them out faster, they weren't getting any police protection back then. It's like they were just trying to agitate the cops to start going nuts on people.
You know what? I will be sure to smash one of their heads off the wall for you.
Right on.
Big ups to War Machine.
There you go.
Oh, she's talking about the Flash movie. Yeah, I was gonna buy that movie, and then I just decided no. Yeah, guess what I bought instead? The new fucking Spider-Man for my son. The new Spider-Man. You know the kid comic cartoon version?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, my
I got
kid bought
that one.
too.
I was like, I'm like debating Flash or the Spider-Man kid comic one. I'm like, what should I do? I'm like, all right, no, Spider-Man kid comics. I already got the first one.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
not a big fan of the guy who's playing the Flash at all.
No.
That guy's he gets to be a crazy nut weirdo and get away with it because of his money.
I think it's free on Paramount Pictures. Paramount. If you got the subscription for Paramount, I think you're able to watch Flash on there. But that was a good choice I made.
Yeah, man, definitely. For sure.
I got Super Mario for my kid too.
Oh, my kid loved that movie.
Super Mario, yeah, you fucking,
Yeah.
he loved it too. But I think he likes the Spider-Man better too, so he gets all excited. He becomes like a little actor himself. He gets in his little, in his little energy of vibe. He literally runs around the house like he's acting the scene that's seen on TV.
Mhm.
So
Oh yeah.
I keep away from Disney though, but I've seen, like how it does have a lot of effect, especially on children. I was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah. But
Always gotta be
you gotta
wary.
keep an eye on them.
Yeah, you always gotta be careful, man. But then even
Oh,
then, right? It's up
Mhm.
to myself educating them as well. If I'm not gonna educate my kid about it, then he's not gonna learn, right?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? I can still educate him about it and he can still pick it up and see what's from the right and the wrong. That'll make him stronger. That'll make him
Yep.
more powerful for making his own decisions in life. You know what I mean? As in realizing what's really happening from the programming that's being put in front of our face. If I don't teach him that, and then that's going to be a lost cause for me.
Yep.
So I have to
Because
teach him
they'll
as
take
in,
'em.
yeah, what's happening here? As in, like, something that this is fake, bro. Like, this is completely fake. This is all being acted out. Don't take it real.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So it's working.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you're there with them and explain it to them, it will be. If you just leave them there, it'll take them. That's the way you counter that stuff. That's how I did it with my boy, and he's smart about that stuff. And teach them how it actually works too, like how it works on your mind. They'll learn that stuff, man. They'll get it. And you'll have a bulletproof kid, man. They won't be able to get inside of his head. On early media studies, I guess.
Like, I was gonna mod this guy up, I can't even mod him up because fucking YouTube took him off the fucking chat in YouTube.
Oh,
I was like, yeah, I'm trying to mod him up. I'm like looking for his name on YouTube. And I'm like, oh fuck yeah, because you said that, they're not gonna let you. Thought that was funny. Thought that was funny.
yeah, man. What's been going on, man?
Some new music I am dipping into right now. I gotta catch in. I'm a music guy, right? So I like new music. New music
Okay.
that's against what's happening today.
Okay,
That's
I got some stuff
awakening.
for you.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I
You
got
know
some
what I
stuff
mean?
for you. Have you ever listened to Backwards with a Z? Backwards.
Backwards. Oops.
Yeah, Backwards with Eric. It's Eric July, dude. Young Rippa. You're gonna, dude. I can tell already. You're gonna love this stuff, man.
Oh, backwards Rascal Flats.
Backwards. It's one word. It's Backwards with a Z instead of an S, and it's Young Ripper, aka Eric July. I mean Eric July, aka Young Ripper. He's a big YouTuber, man. He's a big YouTuber. He's on flat. What do you call it? The comic gates, whatever they call it. The comic book. He has a comic book, but he's part of that community, right? Well, he was. I don't know. They're kind of having some drama, but his music is freaking awesome, dude. It really is. That band needs more people need to listen to Backwards. And
Yeah, I put
he
backwards on and fucking Snack the Ripper pops up.
oh dude, they got some great tunes. It's like rap metal kind of like, it's kind of like a mix between rap and metal, where he screams like he does death metal, but then he has raps in it too. And it's like the music, the band is tight, it's solid.
Oh, backwards, not what a word. Backwards.
Hmm.
Okay, now with a O, not an A. I got it.
Yeah, that's one of the new school bands I would recommend for anybody new music. Um, Another is God, I always Nothing More. I think it's the other band. These guys are out of Texas, man. They rip. I love their stuff. I really do. Like I'm kind of like an old school music guy, but I'm also like kind of like I like a lot of jam bands. I like grassroots music. Kind of come off the southern rock jam scene. That's where that's where I played and the people I know. But I originally grew up listening to metal, and then I got into reggae and kind of listened to both of them. So like bands like the Bad Brains I just love, but that's uh it's a mix between metal and reggae. Uh, Infectious Grooves too. That's another good band from way back in the day. But as far as new music goes, Nothing More and Backwards are my two recommendations. Like I think you'll really dig those bands. They have good messages. They're positive, but they're talking about real issues. Um, you know, and they got great musicianship, man. Just awesome musicians in those bands. Jamming.
I got backwards. Sounds like they look pretty good. One black guy and four white guys.
Yeah, dude. That's Eric July. Younger Ripper. He's the lead singer.
Right on.
He freaking ripped, dude. I mean, it's you're like, dang, man, it just keeps getting better.
Right on.
Enjoy those tunes, dude. If you like
Right.
heavier stuff, you'll dig it. It's heavy stuff. Real heavy stuff.
Yeah, these guys are pretty good.
Yeah.
This is the 2 years ago. Eric July better.
Uh, is he better or
Eric July called better.
yeah, yeah. I like the mix too, man. The mix of like rap and metal works so good. Metal makes everything better. You can put a pop song to metal and it sounds a hell of a lot better than the original.
Pretty good. These guys are alright. I like it.
You get deep into their catalog, and you'll be like, holy crap, man. There's hold on, let me find some of the ones I like. One of the songs I like out there. Recommend some. Let's see, Backwards.
I'm that convinced it ain't no accident. I accident with the track you strap weak gas that you ain't even practice with. The fact is you can't
The
hit
better.
the
Like look at this one. Backwards self-ownership, backwards statism. Like, here you go.
Looking down your hindsight. Training will get your line right using that 9 tight.
I got it in private chat for you. Check out this one right here. Check out that one. That's statism.
Didn't have a father, so your partner, then you was saying sorry, and now lawyer is trying to
Self-ownership.
finding who is loyal because you hit an innocent voice.
Great.
Coming in
Check out these guys. Check out these songs right here. Those three will blow your mind.
Seeking alpha, nobody taught you how to be a man. Lashing out because you actually hate yourself. It's a way to get help.
The one that you're listening to, Scott.
Until I made it myself, and now I'm playing my L's and I'm taking what's left. Got
The one that you're listening to is like more like just straight rap. But if you check out those links I put in private chat, you'll get the full band metal feel of it.
Better rapper, plus I'm smart as this. You a mess.
Pretty good, that one.
Yeah, check out the ones I put in private chat.
All right.
Those three. These are the big tunes. In fact, one of them I'm pretty sure. I think I've heard. I mean, I swear I've heard it before other places besides the YouTube channel. But that's the full band. and that's got the whole like that's got the whole like mix of metal and rap in it. And it's like, new
Where'd he
school
go?
metal.
Hey, sweet boy. Doesn't look too happy. Gonna have your egg after, okay, buddy?
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
I gotta pop on over there. You put it in the private chat. I can't do that off my phone. I can click on
Okay,
it.
where can I get it to you?
You put it in the YouTube chat.
Okay.
Easier for me. I was like, damn, the private chat. So I gotta pop on another phone, jump on the panel, and click on it.
Wow.
I
We'll get this. We'll get
was like,
this.
wait a second, maybe you can just post it in the chat.
Here we go. Gotcha. I had to go back to the stream here on my PC to get it to you.
I thought that was funny.
There you go. All right, there's one. Another. Yeah, these are the power songs. I think some of their biggest songs right here.
To whom it may concern. When I came to Canada, I wasn't able to find.
Oh, jeez.
I think some of their biggest songs.
I don't know why they just keep sharing the same link with my grandmother.
Oh, sorry, bro. Did I do that?
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
it keeps putting the same one up.
What the hell? Hold on. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Let me just-
Yeah, no, it keep.
I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Let me just go back and do it again. Oh, jeez. Where are you at backwards? There we go. We'll start over. I think I didn't get it right, I see. We'll get there. There it is. Okay. I probably didn't copy it like I thought I did. Oh yeah, this is gonna rip. There we go.
From the willfully ignorant, the knowledge you won't get none, but don't get it twisted. I too was dumb and this dumb. Get your sit back and enjoy it. It's no understanding. They have no desire to side.
Right on.
That one's called self-ownership, and the second one's called statism. Like they're like kind of like he's kind of, I think it's like a anarcho-capitalist. Yeah. And then that's Be Great. Be Great, I think, is like one of their best songs. That's the third one. Yeah. Listen to that third one I put in there. Be Great. I think you might have heard that one before. So I think that's more their I think that one's been out there. And the words are key, man. Like and they'll to go like that, and then he'll have this rap in the middle of it. Like,
Hopefully not metaphorically. I like to speak informally with honesty. Horribly, y'all feel like to appeal to all of the authority. I step ahead of y'all. That's the reason I brought my forward with me.
I like it. The lyrics is all right. What they're talking about.
Right. Like I said, it's got that new school metal feel, and then it's got that rap added to it. But the sound is great. The band sound is great, man. It's like the guitar player rips, dude. The drummer rips, too. It's like a lot of energy. Yeah, we're not. We're nodding our heads together, man. I'm sitting here jamming to it too.
Yeah, I see it all. I know.
Yo, hey, don't make it sense when you rely on the lies. Put your project to the daily vibes. Put your license plate. It's a bunch of Philly guys. It's free land to be legalized. Don't expect the winner. Showing up black me. Talking about the racism. Ignoring all the statism. The power that you gain to. It's real.
Stockholm syndrome. What about that minimum wage?
Yeah.
Obedient slave.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and dude, he's got a YouTube channel, man. He goes out there. He has a comic book. He does a lot of stuff, man. He's a cool cat. He's a big fan of Thomas Sowell. I'm hoping I can get him on the channel one day. I've been trying to reach out to people that know him, but I'd love to interview this guy. I really want to have him come on and talk about Thomas Sowell with me and Gary.
Love your company, Chris. I had people in my chat. I don't know why they're deleting their messages. I thought that was weird. Not you winning.
Yeah.
It was the other guys. I noticed that. I checked it.
Yeah, that's strange.
That's okay. Strange things happening.
Yep.
That's okay. No, you can't win without the trolls. You know that, eh?
Right?
Yeah, right. You hear that saying? But
Yeah,
I get the weird ones, right? So that's okay.
Yeah, I'll take the weird ones over the toxic ones any day.
Yeah, I got the ones that just they're scared to say things because they know. No, I talk about sensitive topics. You know what I mean? I'm just real shit, man. I come real as is real.
Yeah, man.
Gotta speak truth. You gotta speak truth for your younger generation, so you want a better future, right? You can't just fucking live a lie, talk trash, bullshit, making up stories like Walt Disney.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can't, no, you can't. It's just you've already got so much fake news, fake this, fake that. It's not gonna. Can't pretend something that you're not. We're not, right?
Right. That's
Never gonna work that way. Yeah, never.
Then you're no better than the establishment.
Exactly. Exactly. What was the other song? I'm gonna catch on that one.
Yeah, the Be Great song, that's a third link. And then the second link I put out is Statism. The third link is Be
Statism.
Great.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay,
Statism.
cool. Be Great's a great song, dude. When you play that one, you're like, I think I've heard this before. That's the way I was, at least when I heard it.
I never heard these guys. Backwards? No,
Yeah.
never heard.
Yeah.
I like their lyrics. They are sounds like they're libertarian.
Yeah, libertarian. Like, I think he's the anarcho-capitalist, and
Yeah,
like it's
anarchy.
yeah, anarcho-capitalist. I think is what he is, but he's definitely libertarian, like hard libertarian, and that's what the lyrics are when you listen to him.
Oh yeah, abolish the government.
Yep.
Fuck, if I said that on my stream, I'll get flagged.
Right. Yeah, man. I hope they don't
I'll tell
firewire
you,
you guys.
I
off,
think
man.
3 weeks ago, I made a song, right?
Mhm.
Against the Jabby, the vaccine.
Yeah.
And not even 30 minutes later, I put it on YouTube. Bam! I got my first strike.
Holy what?
Well, it wasn't even it was
Dang.
my first warning. It was just a warning. But misinformation. I'm like, how is it misinformation when I'm saying I don't want the vaccine shot? That's all I said on there.
Yeah, they got keywords triggers, man. Keyword trigger.
Thought that was funny. I thought somebody reported me though. That's, you know what I mean?
Nah, they have listeners, man. They're just listening. They're
Yeah,
processing the
I
words.
feel kind of bad because I kind of blame somebody. I thought they reported me, right? So I guess they didn't. It's just it kind of looks suspicious. But then if you
Yeah.
listen to the song, then you're probably like, yeah, fuck yeah, that probably get hit pretty good. Definitely say no, you're not allowed to post this again. But it was against the jab.
Yeah, me too. I mess
But
around.
I
with that
don't
stuff.
see how it was misinformation. All I said is I don't want it. That was it. And that was the part of that. That was the, we want to call that the theme
Yeah.
part to it, right? And that theme part right there, they didn't want it. They're like, no, fuck no.
And this song right here, his rap in the middle is about him. You may know me from this. You may know me from that. You know, it's really you can actually get to know him a little bit in the song. Just state of mind. Yeah.
State of mind. Yeah, I like it, man. Good fucking lyrics. They got the guitar, the rap into that, all mixed up. The nice drums.
Let me show you. I'll give you another band that's like this. That's how I text. Let me find them.
Pretty good. Multiply Monopoly Corporation or Multiply. Monopoly Corporation.
Nothing more. That's the name of this band.
Yeah, man, same kind of. These guys are like my generation. Or our generation. Yeah, I'm 37, so. All these guys look like they're in their 30s.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Isn't that great? It's got some killer stuff. Like you wouldn't even, it's like word of mouth for this band. Like they got some killer stuff, man. And like a lot of people hadn't heard of them before. Here's Nothing More, man. These guys are great. They're out of Texas. This song's already played this one. But listen to this one all the way through. It's freaking awesome, man. It's just monster songs that everybody should be listening to. Man. I know it's not the sound might not be right for everybody. Like some people might not like the heavier stuff. But man, if you have a open mind and you like this, you know what's going on, you're gonna like these lyrics.
Things are firing up on the
Oh, it's firing up for football, eh? Football. So let's be great.
Yeah, that's be great.
Oops. Be great. What's the next one here?
This is a band called Nothing More, and I actually made a video because it's the name of the song is called Tired of Winning, but I made a video with this song and I put like trumpet it going. We got to keep winning and winning and winning, and I kind of mixed it up until it would like turn it around, so it sounded like, you know, it's like saying if you're tired of winning, you know, you have to not be tired of winning, basically.
Yeah.
You need to start winning, you know. So but this one's a really cool, it's got a great video that goes with it too. It's really like really well done video. It's kind of got like a theme to it. It's like about this, you know, this alien going into this guy's mind, and he goes to this trip kind of, and you'll see, it's wild. This band has a lot of great songs too.
Yeah, it's like I like it. It's like a Halloween version right there.
Mm-hmm. This is Shredders, man.
Yeah, I like the guitar.
Yeah. Their drummer's like sick too. Like the guitar rips.
Oh, look what I got. Presidential pink. But they only come in cans.
Oh yeah.
Tuna cans.
Oh wow. Presidential pig. High society.
Presidential pink.
Oh wow. Look at that.
I got Pink Galaxy OG. Pretty good stuff too. Oh, amazing buds. Oh, this is the best stuff. Miracle Alien Cookies.
That's
Oh.
awesome.
So nice too. It smells. This is the best kind I have right now. The best weed I have. Like it hits like very nice. I'm like, fuck, this is good stuff.
Man. You just run down to the store and get that, huh?
No, I don't buy it from the stores. I call my buddy for it.
Okay.
My buddy drops it off to my house.
Oh man, they go and put it in cans and put labels
Yeah,
on it, man.
I don't even have to go to the store. I get it dropped off over here. So even better.
That's awesome.
But the stores will never sell this stuff because these guys fought hard to keep their independent business.
Uh-huh.
And for me, keep buying off these guys and supporting the independent business of the weed cycle over here. What happened in Canada, right? They legalized it, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's not good for the people that are trying to grow their own stuff independently.
Oh, they don't want that.
You know what I mean? And I've always, you know, hooked with my people. Hear a fentanyl laced with weed anywhere?
God, I hope not.
Not over here. But it's possible. They probably can do shit. Like, that's why you gotta be careful who you're buying it off of. I know the people, so I'm good like that.
Man, man, fuck, someone doing that, they're trying to kill you.
Never do that shit, man. I lost my uncle because of that shit.
Oh, dude, that sucks,
And
man.
2020, 2021, during the lockdown, literally, literally took his own life. Where he worked at the oil rigs in Alberta, the tar sands. He had a house, he had cars, he had a boat, he had 4 kids, he had a wife. But just because we're so mentally damaged for what happened to our generations, to generation to generation, certain people get more affected than the others. My uncle got affected because he had anger.
Mm.
And I think him working at the oil rigs at the tar sands made it worse.
Hard work.
Yes, and it made it worse for him. So he got into stupid drugs. And I think it was fentanyl that he got into, and fucking, it was during lockdown of COVID. And you know what the saddest part was too?
What's that?
His daughter hung herself a year after,
Wow.
the exact same time. Yeah.
Hmm.
So it seemed a bit ritual to me. It seemed like there's something wrong in this picture here. I'm a big conspiracy guy, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm calling my mom, talking to my grandma. Even my grandma tells me there's something weird going on. So when my grandmother telling me something really weird is going on, that's when I started speculating shit. And I'm going like, wait a second. So this doesn't add up. Me and my uncle, we lost connection between each other the last 10 years, okay?
Uh-huh.
I woke the fuck up after that incident with these authorities. That's where I started losing connection with all the people I grew up with. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And somehow I grew an orb around me, like a protection shield. So everyone started boomeranging off of it. You know what I mean? I couldn't get along with these people because I changed my diet. I couldn't get along with these people because I changed my ways of thinking. You know, I didn't want to continue to drink every day. I didn't want to go to parties and clubs or raves and do that every week or every other day or shit like that. That's what protected me, took me away from that lifestyle, and built a box around me to get around what's happening today.
Brother,
So I was
you're
already
speaking my language, man.
Yeah, so-
It sounds like we had the same thing went on, you know, we had the same thing go on to get in at the
Yeah.
same time, man. Same here, man. Like
So
that's it that you said, you know, the way you started thinking differently. I lost a bunch of friends over that, and not wanting to be a party animal. That changed it too, you know. That got me away from the other stuff.
exactly.
Mm-hmm. Now, but see, now here's me and you hanging out, right?
That's what I mean. Is that, we got so many people on this planet. Never feel lonely.
Mhm.
Never. And even if you feel lonely, you got to come to your inner self. You got to connect with who you are. If you understand yourself and you keep yourself occupied, then you will never feel that need of being loneliness or that need of not loving yourself enough. You know what I mean? You got to mentally
Yep.
put yourself into your own box and keep yourself in check. You know what I mean? A lot of these people out here are not
Right.
taught that. Yeah, they're not taught that basic of life. As in, you know, making sure that you're okay first and not worry about everything else. You know, if you start
Right.
doing that, yeah, and then things will slowly come into place. You know what I mean? It will build up from there, going, all right, okay. You might lose a lot of good people. I even lost family. I fucking lost family because of my ways in my life. But 10 years ago, right? So all this prepared me for what happened during the COVID days 4 years ago. I was literally smiling through the whole shit. I wasn't happy for what's happening to the people. For me, I wasn't destroyed from it. I was like, well, this is more of a reason to people to wake the F up and now start doing something. Got a lot of people connected. That's the good thing about it. A lot of people started waking up, started becoming connected. I felt comfortable. So I started speaking up and started jumping, and I'm like, fuck yeah, awesome, right on. But then I start to realize that shit, me, man, people are just waking up out of here. And
Right.
it's hard for us to trust people because some people are awake the one day and the next day they're going sideways.
Yeah.
And my uncle went through that. You know, to see what my uncle gone through, like I literally watched him. I'm like, fuck, man, what are you doing? He looked at me, he messaged me on social media. You see, he said, I'm gonna come see you, man. You're my favorite nephew. And I'm like, I've been waiting, bro. Just waiting. He gave me a bunch of clothes and a bunch of shit for, back in 2017, what happened at my house. I had a fire crisis, lost everything, but he stood up and helped. He gave me money, he gave me, a bunch of clothes and everything, but he didn't see me in person. That's what tripped me out. But he was working and busy at the oil rigs all the time. That kind of lifestyle. I get it. That was cool. I would love to see him. I wanted to fucking hang out with the guy.
Yeah.
But then that happened in 2021. COVID hit. I told him last message on social media. I told him, "Be careful, man. This is all fraud. This is not cool." And he basically just said, "Oh shit," and sloughed me off on the side because that's probably what he was. He was into drugs.
And yeah, that'll preoccupy you.
Yeah, and that right there, me speaking what's happening today, probably made that drug use even worse because a lot of people went through that. They didn't know what to turn to. They're like, "Oh, this is happening. All right, fuck it, blah blah." And they went all out. Again, I think more people died from fentanyl the last couple of years than goddamn the flu itself.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah. Like quadruple the amounts, man. I think that's number one leading death of the world right now. I think exactly that could be it.
Yep. And hey, man, what you were saying earlier, man, about like this being cool with breaking away when you need to and being yourself and stuff. But so many people are out seeking validation from others. And it's kind of like one of those things where you kind of, when you're younger, you're looking for that group, you're looking for where you belong, that kind of like thing. But you got to understand it's just like you're not trying to, nobody can validate you but you, and it's nice for people to say nice things about you, but you don't need anybody's validation but your own. And when you seek validation outside yourself, that's when things start getting messed up, for you, because then people can control you.
What doesn't break you only makes you stronger, but that's why I went to my dad's funeral. I just okay, I gotta get myself prepared a lot more that could possibly happen in a couple that's coming to our near future now. I'll build more strength from it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm realizing what's really happening. I'm going like shit. Well, then it's going to be game on soon. It's either I got to build a community of myself with my people to get away from what's happening here in the cities. That's why you ever heard that word underground? Are we going to be underground? From this digital I Spy system where they want to know everything, where you go, everything you say and do.
In some way, man. But every time they push forward, we got to push back because
that's right.
We'll figure out ways to counter the systems they have. We always do. That's the ebb and flow of this society.
I'm making a mixture. Take with the elixir. Yes, I'm magical tools. I've covered the knowledge.
Oh, here, I want to show you this guy. This is Mr. Traumatic.
Oh, cool.
Mr. Traumatic, coming from Avalon. The song's called Avalon. This guy's from the UK.
Okay.
I'm a Futurian, half-Pygmalion, hyperdimensional being of light. There's a raging flame inside my soul. It's burning fierce and bright. It's war on consciousness. It's a gruesome, monstrous, fearsome fight. I'm using high vibrational frequencies to pierce your ego twice. I've got too many brain cells. High IQ, I think globally. Making music attains well. I'm turning the ground like sinkholes, but I'm poison to make your veins swell. You've been eating a shitload, your body is full up with strange smells. You need to vent your lymph nodes. I'm meditating with herbs. I'm meditating with thoughts. That's why my mind is crystal clear. There's no more devilish thoughts. I'm scribbling notes and listening close to when my inner voice talks. I'm a multi-dimensional orb of light. I'm not just a human thought. I'm an intergalactic demigod, transmuting this pain of thoughts. I release emotions on each track, so I'm so staying on thought. These evil people are weak and feeble and love integrated thoughts. I'm teaching them pieces through the
Hear that?
nothing I'm
The
saying.
love is the greatest
I'm
force.
healing with herbs, I'm healing with herbs, I'm killing these fungal spores. Cause you've got poison inside your veins and gratin oxide inside your pores.
Oh,
We're making
shit.
a mixture, sacred elixir, yeah, it's a magical thoughts. I powered the knowledge and ancient wisdom, make them shape of my soul. I've travelled all around the world. Been through many passports. I've been to healing retreats for weeks and stayed in local resorts. I don't need designer clothes. I don't want a Lamborghini or Porsche. Just give me some peace and quiet and 5 acres of land and a horse. I'm from a place with giants, leprechauns and pygmies and dwarfs. It's a vapor canopy era, flying on dragons and battling orcs. I'm used to fighting with bows and arrows. I'm used to fighting with swords. I could have got decapitated, hung and then drawn and it's chopped into boards. And there's no medical ward, so don't get under my skin like thoughts. Bury your way, take caution. Don't play with me, it's not sports. Your head gets squashed, just like playing tennis indoors. And I've got a menacing thoughts. I've been through so many devilish wars. I come from the valley of Babylon. It's all back, I travel on, with no saddle on. Please don't Babylon. Wake up, we need to burn down Babylon. Burn them down like the Amazon. I wish I could build a big atom bomb. I find the land their castles on. Blow up the broken sat upon. Valley of Babylon. It's all back, I travel on, with no saddle on, please don't Babylon. Wake up, we need to burn down Babylon. Burn them down like the Amazon. I wish I could build a big atom bomb. I find the land their castles on. Blow up the throne they sat upon.
Mass Awakening. This just came out 8 hours ago. Brand
Wow.
new.
It reminds me of like reggae rap, kind of like, you know.
That's like more like UK. These guys in UK are very, damn, they got some good lyrics there, man. And these guys think before they speak. A lot of them. Damn.
It's a loaded portal in creating our reality. Time is no linear. Imagination makes the physical and mental activity produce a state so incredibly dynamic that we can move the architecture of reality itself by simply working forward state.
The Avalon.
When you are in rest,
You ever heard of that?
not be surprised.
Uh-uh.
Your awareness from all the righteous things you wanted and rich for in the past.
These guys talk about meditation.
I understand that
And everything is spirit. I totally, that falls into my roots.
Mhm.
Subway series.
But then it's these guys in the UK. They're actually talking that same kind of vibe. So that shows me that this energy of human beings all around the world consciously feel this spirit. We all consciously feel what's happening today, all around the world. We're all connected, one way or another. Yeah, to the plants, to the trees, to the insects, the animals, to ourselves, water, air, the soil. It's all us. And we're mass awakening is happening. A lot of people are getting that point.
We're all matter. You know, I thought about like, I thought one time about how unique it is just to be matter in this universe, and then to be or like living matter is even more unique, and then to be in conscious intelligent matter is even probably the most unique thing there is. Think about how special even there's billions of us, right? How special that is when there's just all this empty space around us. It's so much easier. It's so hard to become this even material. Even a grain of sand is special.
I think the Matrix.
I'm pretty sure I might have been pretty high when I thought that, but it makes sense, doesn't it?
I lost 3 guys and 2 girls from my graduating class. That fentanyl bullshit. But I know that's fucking fentanyl, man. I'll never touch that funky weird shit. Never. Just like I would never take the jab, I'll never fuck with that either. Never. I think that shit should be banned off of all the planet, but you know, the system, they like to keep us all in, keep the people in check or mentally keep people broken, right?
Well, yeah, and they let people just get away with kind of making bullshit. Like, oh yeah, okay, go ahead, and then there's no consequences, right?
Oh, yeah, we'll
These
just give
people-
that guy 20 years and the makers and growers, I don't know where they went. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But that guy, he's pretty poor though. Let's go blame that guy. It's his fault.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the drug crime, right? What's that word? The war on drugs.
Oh,
Yeah,
war on drugs? Okay, there you go.
yeah, the war on drugs. More money you got, you can buy yourself out of the court system.
Yep.
Buy yourself out of jail, no problem, right? I seen that literally happen through my time here in Canada. Literally seen that shit. I was like, what?
That's nuts, man. Like, yeah, if you have enough money, man, you can get out of anything.
Yeah, you literally
Should
do.
be
You get to
big.
buy a high class fucking lawyer. You know what I mean? Not even just that. You can just, if you know the people good enough, you can actually get your people to come have some sort of connection from the circle of the court system and come with a big load of bags of money, and then you're probably getting out in a couple, 2 or 3 weeks. You know, crazy.
Mhm. Yeah. Not very fair.
Unfair, not fair at all, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. We got. Hopefully that gets changed around. Yeah, it's the corruption, man. It's the corruption. It's the corruption breeds it, and it just keeps continuing generationally. That's what I'd figured out. It's like it's just a generational cycle. It keeps happening. But the reason why it keeps happening on the side of the bad things versus the side of the good things is because the people who do the bad things are generations ahead of us. They got that generational wealth. They got the generational plans. They separate themselves from the ordinary people, right? They keep themselves above and out of the way, and they let the environment they created and the systems they created just spin out of control. 'Cause it doesn't affect them, and if it does, well, then in their world, that means that you didn't survive, man. You didn't. They tell their own not to do that or do that. But even like people like Paris Hilton, who's born into money, ends up in these troubled teen places and gets broken. But they don't care because they're like, okay, you're good, you're broken now, right? So now you're gonna continue it. Some people are strong enough to resist it.
Well, you cannot. Cheers, my freedom warrior.
Oh, it's a good name for your membership club, man. Once you get that.
Membership club?
Yeah, well, once you get monetized, you can, or if you ever get monetized, you can have your own members. You can name your membership levels. Freedom Warriors, man. I'll join.
Freedom Warriors. I named it for like 2024. I might start that. I'm gonna see how things go the next 6 months.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Hopefully it goes okay. You know, steady. I don't think so. I'm already ready. I'm already mentally prepared.
What
You know what I
do you
mean?
do besides YouTube? What do you do besides YouTube? Like, what do you do day to day, man? What do you do outside of YouTube?
Oh, I write poetry. I spend a lot of my time with my son, man.
Awesome.
That's pretty much my priority. Sports. You know, I do a lot of independent research. I like to reminisce some channels, different channels here and there that I've been following the last 10 years. You know, I work.
Yeah.
So I do a little bit of landscaping and maintenance. I work for a landlord.
Oh,
So
cool.
Yeah. Not gonna lose my house, hopefully.
Yeah, man.
No, I work my
I
landlord.
mean,
I'm in a
house
good.
security.
I'm in a good position of life, which is good.
Awesome. Living well.
Happy with myself. I'm not the richest, but I'm not fucking. Changes need to be done. I'd rather live off grid. I'd rather get focused that way, which I am.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go off grid, build my own some kind of community greenhouse, grow my own food.
Self-sufficient.
Yeah, self-sufficient. That's what I'm gonna steer myself to. I have land here because I'm a Aboriginal. I got status card. So this motherfucker needs to give me some land here. Or if not, it's gonna be more game on in 2024. They actually owe us treaty money. If you know the treaty money back in I think it was 1867. Holy shit! When I look at that, $1 a day it is.
Well, you still have from your tribe. I mean, from your tribe.
Yeah, but then our chiefs from our tribes or our reserves are acting a little bit funny right now. So in 2024, so in 2024, you might see the biggest Aboriginal resistance here that's going to happen here in Canada.
Oh, wow.
If they don't give us our treaty money and the proper amount, and if they give it to the liberal chiefs, I'm calling them liberal chiefs because they sold out on the people.
Yeah.
They're going to have some diehard people that care about, what's happening and what has happened in the past and what's about to happen for the future. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you guys are gonna go collect. That's what's gonna happen.
That's what's it's gonna be. These Aboriginals are gonna be pissed. But then you got to realize the system here already stocked up these other side of the Aboriginals, right? Like I told you, there's the good and the bad just as well as everywhere else. The division is in all cultures and races, religion, backgrounds, whatever you want to say it. It's all all happening, and it's there's not many of us, but there's a lot of us that are strong, very aware, mentally strong, physically, and not happy what's happening. My mom's pissed. My mom fucking called me last week, fucking freaking out. Like she was like, "It sounds like these guys are gonna give us our treaty money in 2024." I'm fucking sick of this shit. I don't want to fucking hear this shit anymore. These chiefs are all corrupted too.
Duh.
That's my mom covering my mom's mouth. Yeah, it's coming out of her mouth, and I'm going like scratching my head, going like, I'm like going, damn. You don't want to piss off the mommy,
Especially your mom. Fuck
so
that shit.
I think that's what's coming.
She doesn't scare me. She's more scared of me than what I am scared of her.
And these guys are gonna try to switch it up too with their little rich ass, commie ass native people. I already know it, man. There's some commie fucking natives out here, man, that sold out their own people.
Man. That's what they do. They get in their heads.
Yeah.
All this stuff, and then they turn on their own people, right? But then they're never gonna. Then they're gonna take them out as soon as they, as soon as they want to, they'll take a few of them with them.
Exactly.
That's how they get the power.
They're really pushing it, man. I'm just like, man.
They did that to the black community here in America, man. That they got in there, infiltrated them with the Marxism, had them turn and indoctrinate their own
Exactly.
people.
That's what's happening here in Canada right now on my reserve. My reserve is on Manitou Island, right? Wakwemacon. So Wakwemacon, the chief there is liberal motherfucking red guy, right? So I already know what the liberal, the conservative, blah blah blah. Ontario is a conservative province, but they already followed everything what the liberal has done in the last 4 years. So they're complete fucking sellouts. You know what I mean? I already understand that political corruption, right? I'm like, God damn, man. Like, you guys are a bunch of fucking head cases. So I'm like, I'm not going to participate no more. I'm sick of this shit, Never voted, but I don't even want to vote no more. You guys make me feel more disgusted and I'm just gonna walk away. See you guys later, right? Just leave me the fuck alone. I'm living over here. You know, you're gonna try to tell me how I'm gonna live and what I'm gonna do, then you might have some problems then.
Yeah, you guys don't even have like a I mean, there's nobody over there. Who would be like the potential savior to kind of break the system up? You know, like who would be the anti-establishment candidate there?
The people.
Is there anybody
Really?
running for office that's worth a damn?
No, nobody.
They got it all locked down. That's what I'm. That's what
They-
I'm worried
they
about.
got
Here.
a
That's what
bunch
I'm
of
telling people about here,
Actors, man. I literally look at these guys' history, and it's a bunch of actors, man. We literally
Right?
got
Like Trudeau.
it's already staged up. Yeah, it's already
Yeah.
planned out, staged up, even before who gets in power. I've already known this from way back. You know, I'm not gonna. You can't fool me. You know, my elders told me don't follow in with the system. You've always lay back, enjoy your life, right? Live it the best you can, and that's all the best you can do. Eventually, their day will come to an end. Eventually, these guys are gonna hit a fucking brick wall full on. So hopefully, it's happening. You know, in the last 4 years, I've seen a lot of people wake up, man. That was amazing to see. Fuck yeah. But that's just the beginning. Right? That's just
Yep,
the
yep.
beginning. So these guys already spot us all out with their fucking Google GPS, blah, blah, blah. Who got the shot? Who not got the shot? So it's sneaky. These guys are creepy, sneaky fucking weirdos.
Yep. Yeah. They're psychopaths, man. They're like
Yeah. And it's still not over. Yeah, that's what I mean. You already exactly know. These fucking guys are fucked. And I sense it already. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't care. I'm not afraid of them. They're scared people like me. Yeah, of course they are. They're going to look at my astrology chart and realize my background and try to line all together and like what I've gone through. They're going to be like, oh my God, we got to lock him up. Get rid of that guy as quick as possible. Right? Shut
so,
him
yeah,
up. Yeah, shut him up. Do something, please. Then you're gonna have the other side having a panic attack, going, "Oh my God, help!" So I'm already mentally set up for that, right? I already see, you know, like, goddamn, what the hell? But
yep,
just
and then, yeah, and you're tough. And
and one thing, and the one thing I say is just leave the damn kids alone. Exactly. And that's where my borderline limit is going to be because I've been fighting for my child. He's jab free since birth, homeschooled
mine
since day
too.
one. Yeah,
Mine
homeschooled
too,
since
yeah.
since
We're
day
low
one.
light. Crazy.
If these guys
Yeah.
try to step in here and try to fucking take my kid away or try to tell me something different, then your ass is messing with the wrong family, the wrong
Right.
people too. Because it's not just me. I come with a lot of many women in my background. So there would be just me and then a lot of women standing up going, ooh, wait a minute. No, that kid is coming with me. You know what I mean? So that's a beautiful thing. Love it. Woman rule the world. I'll tell you that right now. They definitely do. They have a lot of power that they should realize that that's needed. You know, speaking for life because they give life. Without them, we would not be here.
Yeah, they're the most important for sure.
Yes. And for us men, we are protectors. We
Right,
protect the woman.
providers.
Yeah. And they are
Provide.
exactly there you go. That's the native, you know, Aboriginal way of teachings. Exactly, that's what it is. And that's what we're here for.
Yeah, provide, protect, and make the boys men.
Yeah. You know,
Yep.
and all races get this. You know, not just Aboriginal people, not just the black community, not the white community. You know, all the world. Not even, you know, this is in everywhere, all directions of life.
Mhm.
All women give life. Men are there to protect the woman. If the woman's not there to protect the woman, then that's the system's so much favor. Right? That's why they want to separate families. They want to keep people fucking searching for love and they can't find love and blah, blah, blah. And that cycle goes over and over again because you're still searching for love and
Yeah,
you can't find it.
They break them, right? You know,
Yeah.
so they can't have healthy relationships.
It's like tactics, man. It's structured that way. through the soap opera movies, to the television shows, to the news, to this whole goddamn television crap. Now it's right to your hands and your phones. So now people got tablets and cell phones even closer to their face. You know what I mean? So it got a little bit rough in the next 10 years now. So now everyone's just literally, you know, jammed up. But not for us people. People that we all see that comes to our channels, you know, that are very aware.
Yep.
Very aware. YouTube knows that. YouTube and all these social media networks know that. That's why they shadow banned us and they keep us on a special list on the corner somewhere. Remember that one? They always, they got us in the special. They got us in the special corner. Like, keep those guys over there and keep an eye on them. You might learn something though. They might learn something.
I know, man. They're institutional psychology, man. Institutional psychology is what drives all that stuff.
Exactly.
You know, they break people so they can then control them. It's the whole thing, and they've known this for a long time. That's what when people talk about occulted knowledge and stuff, they're looking at all this stuff and being like, there's some kind of secret. The secret is just understanding how the human mind works and how to control it. That's the occulted knowledge everybody is talking about, and that's just ancient knowledge. That's just knowledge. It's ancient because people have known it for a long time, but they've hidden this information from others, and so they pass it down generationally to their own. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if in these big wealthy communities, I'm talking like the ones we don't see, right? That they have these libraries that of their family history and stuff where they pass down books that have the instructions that basically say, hey, this is the way the mind works. This is the way people work. This is why we have to be this way. You know, you have to have no care in this world, and you have to always put your generational wealth first, and you have to like realize these people are beneath you. So they teach elitism from a young age, and then they grow up to become the next generation of the elitists, right? And the elitist mindset is everybody's beneath you. The color doesn't matter, sex doesn't matter, lifestyle doesn't matter, whatever. It's like everybody's beneath us because we are better than them. That's all it is. It's elitism.
It's all of a good learning. Like, I believe the internet's can work for the people as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Anything
it's a yin and a yang, right? It's a half and a half.
Yep.
But then the other half is these guys think they're smart, watching and keeping track and trace of everything. They think they are. They might be. Don't get me wrong. They might get some bad guys. Don't get me wrong. They might be getting a few here and there. But deep down in my heart, I feel like there's something a little bit awkward about it, right? I think it's in the wrong hands. If it wasn't in the wrong hands, then we wouldn't be going. Yeah, we wouldn't be going through this.
Well, it's definitely in the wrong hands. It's the lowest common denominator, right? And it's the force versus the opt-in. And so they create these institutions and structures that enable the system of corruption, right? And then that's those systems themselves are abuse.
Yeah.
Right. It's the news lying to you. That's abuse. You know, gaslighting, manipulation. That's abuse.
Yeah, lying is no good. You never lie. Never lie. I'm even talking about. You ever heard that saying? The small little white lies. You ever heard about that? Those small little white lies that you lie to yourself about.
Yeah, you lie to yourself to a lot of others.
Yeah, but they don't matter though. You get that? Those ones don't matter. But because they're so small of lies, eventually those build up. And it will affect you really bad.
I used to manage musicians and bands too. Like after I came off the road, I would help out younger bands and up and coming musicians and stuff. And one guy was a bass player that I was helping out. And he's really great bass player, wrote some great songs. I mean, he had all the potential in the world, but he was alcoholic, like alcoholism level of alcoholism. You know, like he couldn't have one drink without just going off the rails and doing something stupid and just completely wrecking his life, right? Yeah. And he also had gotten into heroin at one point. And he was telling me when he was kind of sliding again. And he was like, dude, you know why it's easy for me to lie to you? I was like, why? Because I lie to myself. And he told me that with the most brutal honesty about himself and about things. I'll never forget this. My entire life. it had a great impact on me. And if I ever see him again, I'll let him know that because that made so much sense. You lie to yourself, you lie to others. And it has to do with self-respect. You know, when you don't have any, you'll do anything. Right? When you lie to yourself, you don't have any self-respect. You have to, like, even if you try to slip one in, you got to call yourself on it. You got to get yourself out of it so that you can live as much honesty and integrity as possible. And hey, none of us are perfect, but if you at least are aware, you can make a difference. You can be better, and that'll help other people too. You know, that'll improve other people's lives.
I'll be blunt as well. Housing isn't a primary federal.
Latina, you can share your link in the chat. She started a good stream over here on her end.
Oh, cool.
Good people as well.
Awesome, man. Great to meet you, Latina.
Open up your mind. Lots of people knowledge.
You can put your link in the chat.
I like the way she has the capital A there, as in "Don't call me X." I see what she's saying there.
Anybody can share the link in the chat. I don't. Yui doesn't have a channel, but yeah, I love seeing you, Yui.
Pepper with some feedback, his poor performance. What do you think about a castle with a portrait? About the sword of this enormous, and I'm not here to chop your head off. Then of course, if you put a monster, it's well within monster times.
Yui's good people.
Cool. Great to meet you, man.
Yeah, he's in Yui's in Germany.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's in Germany. This guy, he's cool.
Complex concept.
Here's my channel, guys. If you like what I'm talking about, I do shows that are about all this stuff. We're talking about. Scott, you got to come over to my channel too, man, sometime.
I still do Discord. I haven't done. Actually, I have Discord for my Xbox. Actually, I remember back in it was like 2013. That's when I first learned about Discord, was from my Xbox.
Yeah, I had started one a long time ago, and then I dropped it. And then when I got into streaming about a year ago and started making this channel, I ran into some people that were on Discord and told me, "Hey, come to Discord." So it was actually V Radio, this really awesome mod named Tam that works with V Radio. V Radio is phenomenal, by the way. You'd love V Radio.
Yo, I subbed him up at the Anon.
Oh, cool. Yeah, dude, he's awesome.
The Anon, I've known about him for the last 5 years, actually.
Yeah, I just had an interview with him like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. T3. When did
he's a good guy. Good people.
Was it last one? I think it was I think it was me. Check out. I think it was my last stream on Saturday night. Maybe I'm wrong. It might have been the one before that. They're starting to run together. I've been having a lot of great guests. I had Radix Verum on. Yeah, it was last Saturday night. I have a show called Winning Saturday Night. It's on at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
And I've had a run of like really, really cool guests come on, as far as, the stuff we're talking about. V Radio is like heavy into, he's making a documentary called OK Groomer. So he's really into like the child protection aspect of things. But this guy's been around forever. He's interviewed some big names in his day, and he's old school internet. And then I had Radix Verum on the week before that, or the 2 weeks before that. And she's making a documentary about that Fed napping that happened in Michigan, where the Fed set up this guy. They set up these guys to make it seem like they were trying to kidnap the governor. And it was a test run for J6. Like she's the one making the documentary about that and advocating for the victims of that, because these guys were totally set up. Like it wasn't real at all, right? And so she's the one that's been behind that, and it's like she needs a lot of support, but she's doing phenomenal work, man. And then the week before V, I had this guy named Liberty Unleashed on, who is V's co-host. He goes way back too. But then the senator from Maine popped into my chat and came on the show, and I was like, oh my god, he was an old school Ron Paul guy. Like we were all Ron Paul people from back in the day, because Ron Paul was the first attempt to try to get some sanity into the presidency, right? He was totally honest libertarian president, and he created the grassroots movement and the internet culture that led to our ability to at least get an anti-establishment candidate in America into the presidency. I don't know how they build it anywhere else, but the way it is like you know, you have the establishment and then you have the rest of us. And, you know, it was Ron Paul opened the door, and he actually brought back and taught the philosophy of liberty, because they don't teach that in schools anymore. And a lot of people didn't know what it really was here. And so he spent his time running for president, helping build the grassroots and teaching the younger generation about liberty and what it really means, and how the government really should operate, and who the bad guys were. He's calling them out, calling out the media, calling out the neocons, calling out the neoliberals, the uniparty. You had that, you know, like you guys have there, right? It's like you feel like the game's rigged, right? The game was rigged here too. We were born into it. The left, right, false left, right paradigm, they called it. Yeah. Because like the Bushes and the Clintons and all those people, they were all on the same team. They played WWE. They played face and heel, you know? So they turned the Republicans into the heels, and they turned the Democrats into the faces, but they were all the same, you know, elitist establishment. They were playing games with us. And that's the thing about Trump, is like he came in there and kicked the neocons out of the right, you know, and that was actually the only time we've actually had a real election here until they started rigging it. So it's like they you know, rigging the game by changing the laws and doing the paper ballots and all that shit they did. But they had but that was the first time we had a real election. It was in 2016, of our entire generation. Because they had the game rigged. Think about it. If you're gonna be some power hungry elitist, man, what better way to do it than own both parties and just have them work together and just pretend like they're not. They're over here fighting about who's better, but they're out on a big $20 million yacht partying up together.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of weird. But they've been doing this back since day one.
Yeah,
Since day one, they created that structure system. The more I think about it, yeah, I remember I've researched a lot about that, trying to understand. But I remember native elders telling me the same thing as well. Whatever system they put in front of us, don't trust it. Just go along with it, yeah, because not much you can do about it. But at the end of the day, always have that thought, as in like the left and the right is a distraction for what's really happening in the middle.
Oh yeah, that keeps us divided, because they're going to say, well, these people are this, these people are that, these people don't like poor people, these people are that, you know, but they're really just running the whole game on us.
That's what I mean. That's what I call those are the real gangsters. Those are the fucking real gangsters that trick the whole world right now. And it's still going on today.
Yeah. I mean, I sense it. Yeah. But I've always been an independent. I don't belong to any party.
No way. They created people to be mentally ill. They literally want people pouncing around their streets acting like a bunch of fools. They literally drugged out people, put drugs on the streets on purpose, deliberately, for control. For the longest time.
Yeah. That's why they're still around.
Yeah. And now on social media, they let all these fake accounts and all these scammers and blah, blah, blah. You know, but when you start speaking the truth, they got no problem shutting that down. But if you're scamming away, you keep on scamming, man. It's okay. Create another account. It's all right. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit it's odd. It's like, what the fuck? So now we're going to beg for more privacy. You know what I mean? I need more privacy, please, because I'm being scanned. My bank accounts are getting dipped in. My ID is getting stolen. All my pictures, you know, la la la. But they're not preventing to stop that. They're not trying hard enough. They wish they should be. But I feel like it's deliberately being done. Because if they keep doing that, the more people are going to beg for more privacy.
Right.
Yeah.
We know what's coming across the border. We know that they're sneaking the fentanyl across the border, right? But then they want to not address that problem, but say, "Oh, we need to help these people get in, and we need to leave the borders open." Like, tell me that's not intentional, right?
Exactly. I got no fucking problem who comes here, but at least, you know, the people that are coming here got to be respectful and think knowledgeable of what's happening on our homeland.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I got no problem with nobody, nothing. I'm just my
Right.
problem is like, wait a second, what are you coming here for? Are you aware of what's happening here? And you know, you gotta stand with us. But if they're standing the opposite of us and pointing fingers at us,
Mm-hmm.
then that's a fucking huge problem. And that's
Yeah.
exactly what's happening here in Canada. They're literally coming here and they're voting in the same bullshit system over and over again, and they're not being taught correctly about that. So they're literally being imported over here. I don't got a problem with the people, but my problem is, are they literally being taught for what's happening today?
Right. Yeah. That's the one thing in America is like a lot of the people that are leaving, like a lot of legit people that are leaving, like Cuba, and they're leaving like South American stuff. A lot of them come here and they don't end up playing ball like the way they want them to. Like especially the Cubans. So they start trying to limit the Cubans from coming over here, but they'll let everybody else in. They'll just go along with it to get the money and send it home, and that's what they want. They want to say, "Hey, look, we let you in. Vote for us. Be part of our system." Right?
Yeah. It sounds
These
like
people
a
are like,
trick,
we
eh?
just saw that shit. We see that shit down where we came from. We ain't buying that.
That's an easy fucking scam for this corrupt political system, right?
Yeah, it's called Cloward and Piven.
Yeah, and they get away with it.
I haven't covered that yet, but it's a political strategy to open the borders and flood the country, or it's a political strategy. So U.S., but anywhere, right?
And what did we just do over here with Ukraine?
Mm-hmm.
Especially here in Canada.
Oh yeah, remember when everybody was getting
The same kind of tactic? The same kind of bullshit tactic. I get it. Most of them are all white. I don't got a problem, but
well, yeah, but the last 10 years remember the Muslims, they all like, and they came out of Africa and other places.
Yeah, in India.
They went into Europe and flooded Europe and all. Cloud and Piven.
They've been doing this for quite a while.
Yeah, I haven't covered that topic yet, but I'm going to cover it.
So
it's a political strategy that was created by these two guys. One was named Cloward and one was named Piven. And the idea was like, you flood a country with immigrants, right? Who try to change the culture. They don't adapt. You give them welfare. You let them crush the system, or you create, right? And it brings the system to its knees. And you try to get them on board with whatever your establishment is. But the idea is that you crush the system and you overwrite the culture with a mass influx of people from other places that are just there for, monetary benefits or to escape tyranny. But the problem is they don't acclimate. They don't become part of the culture. They overwrite it. So then you can, once that chaos happens, then you can just swoop in and change everything, and then nobody can stop you. The economy goes down. The middle class dissolves into like a upper lower class system where everybody's desperate, and then there's a small group at the top with all the money and all the resources, and they make all the decisions.
And they get away with all the bullshit lies.
And
the scams. Fuck, man, it's just messy.
Yeah.
They left the whole paper trail full of that crap, so they're busting in cars. It's just what the hell are we gonna do about it?
Well, that's why border security is important, and people that fight against border security don't understand, or they're with the program, or they don't understand what's going to happen. They only appeal to the empathy, right? The empathy for the poor people, right? We care about the poor people, but why don't we go change their governments instead? Why don't we show them a better way of life? And instead of that, help them build
exactly. Why don't we just go over there and help where they live, and make it a better place for where they live, and not. It's just too obvious, man. Way too. I'm just like, okay, all right. Well, 1 or 2 times is okay, but now we're just fucking doing this every goddamn year.
Right. We figure out, hey, we need to fix that, but then we just don't fix it. We deny it, and we try to make excuses for it. We know the fentanyl is coming across the border that way.
Exactly.
What are we doing?
What do you mean? It's like Cocaine Bear.
And guess what else is coming across the border? You got the trafficking, right? You got that too. Fresh supply of children, just supply of women, so that they can again, use a whole nother generation and keep that kind of currency going too. I've always said that that is the currency of the elitists because they can
Independent,
use it for the.
many united.
Mhm.
You can put your link in the chat too there, Independent. Many united. We love you.
Hey man,
Appreciate you.
how's it going?
Good people. They started streaming, live streaming too. Good people.
Cool, man.
Freedom
Great to meet you,
lovers.
dude.
Oh, you're not wrenched? Shit. Can you give me 2 seconds?
Dang, a 6.8 earthquake hit Morocco, over 300 dead. Ooh. Yeah, I'll cover that one time, man. I'll cover the cloud and pivot strategy. It's on the board that I made, that the retrospective board. So it's coming up. I gotta get through the UFO rabbit hole I'm on right now.
I love that. That's some good info on that. What's happening there?
Yeah, oh, dude, it's gonna come to a head too. It's like soon I'm almost through it. I'm gonna do the Star Seeds and the Gaia Network where it all kind of conglomerates now. I'm gonna talk about the grift going on there. But the real thing that's gonna blow some people's minds is this guy named Drake, right? Drake Kent Bailey. Back
I
in the
heard about
day,
it, yeah.
you heard about Drake? Drake was the original Q. A lot of people don't know that. See, they just took the UFO grift out of the Q thing for the next round. But and that's my whole mystery. Is like I'm trying to figure out like where it all starts. But that's what Radix's work is so important. Radix Verum, Christina Uso.
Yeah.
Urso. Yeah, her work's so important because she's exposing the mechanisms of how this thing works, right? Like the setup, how they do the setup, how it's funded, how they what they do is they recruit informants. That people talk about glowies, right? Glowies are actual they're criminals. They're not actually like trained feds. They're like criminals that are informants that the feds they say, okay, do you want to go to prison because we caught you doing this to this kid, or we caught you doing this thing that's going to put you in federal prison for the rest of your life, or you come work for us. And then they sit them down. They tell them, here's your database. These are the people we want you to target. And they go out and they try to kind of recruit them to do something or be part of something, so they can set them up optically to look like they're about to do something. That's how the system works. So I'm wondering if the if this UFO thing, like if Drake,
Similar.
back in the day, was one of those guys, because he was trying to co-opt the Ron Paul movement, and that's how I got involved. My group got involved in going after him and shutting him down. Right. Well, he shut himself down eventually, but we kept people from falling into his bullshit and kept them on target as best we could. I mean, some people, you can't get everybody, but he would sit there and spin these yawns about how he was in contact. He was a contact point. The militia was in contact with the military, and they had the red light, green light, yellow light, and they were going to wait for the signal, and they were going to go in peacefully, and the government was going to be turned back over to the people, and they were going to reform everything. So he was telling everybody what they wanted to hear, right? But we just had to sit and wait. That's the whole thing. And I don't know if he was going to try to steer people into something or not, but he started getting into the UFO stuff, and people stopped.
You know what that sounds like? Stephen Greer.
Yeah, Stephen Greer is another one. I covered him.
That's what I mean. It's the same similar kind of tactic.
If you mixed Stephen Greer with QAnon, you get Drake. Yeah, that's basically you're
I'm not even kidding. Yeah, that's fucking. Be careful. I even seen that myself. I like what they're talking about. The mind, the belief, the imagination. I get it. It looks pretty fucking cool, man. Sounds cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then at the end of the day, when I was taught, seeing people when I met back in my day through my mother and when she dipped into information, it's just like, wait a second. What if are we the ones? What if it's just fucking us? We are being manipulated and fucked with and controlled. It's fucking watched. And these guys are sailing around all through the fucking galaxy and going planet to planet, just fucking jumping on their saucer, got free energy, fucking go stop anywhere they need food. You know, what if that's actually going down right now? We don't even, you know?
Yeah,
What if?
unfortunately, Greer is he's such a grifter, man. Like I did a whole show on the Disclosure Project and went through that whole thing. We dissected it piece by piece. These guys are we looked at we went like we got meticulous on it and we looked at all the grift going on. He's saying the right things like to people that want to believe this stuff that'll have no hope left, right? But then he goes out there and charges people $2,500 each for a weekend where he has planes fly over and drop flares and says, "Look, it's a UFO. We've made contact." You know, such a grifter, dude. Such a grifter.
Straight
It's
up,
all-
man.
Yeah, he's
But-
been busted. He's been busted up. And all he is some doctor. I'm just a country doctor, you know. But here he is talking to Congress and all this shit. How do you get up there with that much bullshit to say all this stuff?
That's
know?
what I mean.
Right? It makes him credible when he's not credible at all. So the distraction, that's just what made me want to go down this now because we're seeing all this UFO, UAP stuff on the news and stuff. I had Kaiser Pineapple on my channel for a show. It's a Winning Saturday Night episode. And we went through those UFO things and he's been covering it. And I started pointing out all this stuff he hadn't seen before. And I was like, you know, these guys are doing training missions. These are always training missions. It's always over water. A lot of times it's at night. You know, and like these things we don't know. We're getting sound bites and clips. They're making it look legit. What are they trying to distract us from? They don't want us looking at something else. That's why they put the UFO grift out in front of us. Like it's always to pull us away. And that's why when that guy in Israel came out and started talking about the Galactic Federation of Light, I was like, that's a total that's totally bogus. He's repeating internet lore, right? That was put out by this guy named Needles. What was his name? I can't remember his name. I just did a show about him. It was like maybe a week ago by the Galactic Federation of Light and where that whole thing came from. It just been around since the 80s. This guy came up with it and he started just promoting it when the internet came out in 1996. He was one of the first people on the internet talking about it. And it was all BS he made up. he said he was abducted when he was 4 and he'd been trained to do this. And the whole Galactic Federation of Light was counting on him and all this stuff, man. That's where all that came from. Here's a guy who's an Israeli general or something spouting this shit out of nowhere. And then suddenly the news is talking about that. At the same time, there's other major stuff going on we're not supposed to pay attention to. Always
Hey guys,
a distraction.
Hey, Yui.
you know what? That is the main problem that people has to realize to focus on the real deal. And the real deal is, and what is the most important we have to stop is this digital ID and the freaking digital currency. All this COVID shit, all this UFO shit and whatever is only theater. It's only bullshit. It's only distraction. It's all about the digital shit. If you have this digital stuff coming up, look that video I posted. That's 2 years old. Look at
Yeah,
that
I
video.
checked that. I saved it. I put a like on it and put it in my save list.
That
Yeah, man,
shows
let me
you.
sub up to you, dude. I'm gonna sub up to you.
Oh, Yui don't got a channel.
I don't
Okay.
have a channel. That's there's nothing to.
There's
Okay.
nothing to look at.
No,
Oh, I see your
there's nothing
I
to
see
look.
your thing. Digital
But-
ID wallets. Okay.
That is what we have to be aware of. This digital shit. You will not do any move without your freaking digital ID. You can't go to a doctor. You can't go to a bank or whatever. You can't even leave the freaking country without this digital ID. That is what it's all about. And that is what they are all pushing with their fucking agenda.
And you see that, Yui? You're actually looking at the fucking. I hate the fucking mainstream, and I'm seeing that too right now. It's happening in Canada. They're really pushing that weird ass crap. My mom got so frustrated and angry at it, where she's like became so ignorant about it now. She doesn't want to hear it. She's like she doesn't want to hear it.
That is another problem.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like,
With ignoring it and with just living our
Exactly.
life along, we will not fix anything. We have to get active and say no, not with me. You know?
That's right. And that's why I said, Mommy, you leaving up to me then? I'm like, that's all right. Well, my mom takes care of my disabled brother, so it makes it kind of hard. I'm like, damn it. I'm like, fine.
Yeah, and even for these people, it will be even worse, you know?
Oh,
They are
even,
officially,
yeah.
they are officially coming up with euthanized disabled people and shit like that. They're coming officially up with that shit from the WEF, you know? It's absolute insane. Even the Pope was talking about that shit.
Oh, and yeah, the one in Italy.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's, I don't know, man. This world is so fucked up. I have no freaking word anymore.
we need to, I'm going to be an
The
advocate against it. I don't want this. I don't, the social credit score and what they've done, you know, the cost of living is ridiculous, and going to digital just to try to fix the cost of living, I don't think that's going to work. That's not a solution. That's not a, I'm not going to fall for that stupid scam. No fucking way.
I have a German channel. That guy is making 2-3 videos a day about all these political and let's say economic stuff, because he has a big company with trading stock and all that stuff. So his mom, she was in China a few weeks ago for a business trip, and she made a video. And when I saw that video, I couldn't freaking believe it. There was a young lady come to a store. That the store was completely digital. Everything was locked behind glass or behind boxes, which you could open with your QR code.
Yeah.
So first of all, you come to this scanner, and the scanner scans your face to recognize your face, and then you need your QR code, and there it shows your
facial recognition.
Your social credit, and she wants to buy a Pepsi, and she luckily had good social credit. She could get a Pepsi. Otherwise, she would only get a juice or whatever, because Pepsi is unhealthy, you know. So that is, and people don't even think about it, that it's that what this all is about and what it all means. That you can't buy what you want anymore, you can't eat what you want anymore, and all that stuff, you know.
Hold on, where's that happening at?
That was in China.
They already had the social credit stores going in China
Yeah,
now.
they're having it right now, man. Yeah.
Not all over China, but in certain areas. It's the big
Certain
cities,
areas.
you know?
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're test firing it in certain cities over there.
Yeah, wait a second.
The thing is,
social credit score in China.
China has so many huge metropoles with 5 or 8, 10 million people that we never heard about, you know. We know a few cities like Beijing, Shanghai, and whatever, and Hong Kong, but we don't even know how many big metropoles they have with millions and millions of people, you know. That's absolutely insane. And the same is India. India is, by the way, on a higher population already than China. I don't know if you knew that. India is at 1.4 billion.
Yeah, they're growing fast. I remember when I saw them catching up to China, I was like, "Oh, India is going to pass China in the next 10 years." I remember that, because especially since China has such a high death rate,
Yeah,
and a low birth rate. Yeah, the China's weird, man. They'll build entire cities because that's how their economy runs, right? They can't even use them, so they have to build it. They always have to have a reason to build something. They all these electric cars. They made all these electric cars. They're like, yes, we had the most electric cars in the world. They're all sitting in a field, brand new, like 15,000
they're all sitting in a trash field.
Yeah.
Thousands of electric cars.
Yep, just rotting away. Great for the environment.
It's unreal. And you should see here,
Yeah.
our post delivery. They have a lot of electric cars here as well. But you should see, we have like that in China, not that size, but we have thousands of them sitting on a trash area after 3-4 years using, you know. And there's nothing you can recycle with this freaking shit. You can't recycle these batteries and anything, nothing.
The lithium, yeah, I know.
On Zen Radio.
Kit Kat, you're fucking.
Good thing he did not scare the shit out of the cat. You would've-
Damn cat.
And I guarantee you what the next big problem for the world will be, and that is coming up right now, and it's happening right now, and that is Africa. Because Africa is like the discounter for the Western world to get resources like oil, gas, gold, diamonds, uranium, lithium, cobalt, and all that stuff. And
Yeah,
all
yeah.
these countries, they're starting realizing now it's enough. We have been slavery for hundreds of years, and now it's done. We get our country back, and we get our continent back, and they are doing. You see it. There's one coup after the other. The first of all was Burkina Faso, Mali, Chad. Now it's Niger. Now it's Gabon, and there will other countries follow. Believe me, they don't deal with that shit anymore, with the corruption. And you got to think about Niger supplies 30% of the French uranium for their nuclear power plant. 30%. And in Niger, 80% of the population don't even have access to electricity because they can't even afford it, or it's not there.
Oh, they don't even have internet.
They have, Niger is the third poorest country on the planet, and they are sitting on gold, oil, uranium, and all that stuff. It's a rich, rich country with only 16 million people. Huge country with 16 million people, but they have nothing. Zero.
They're just sitting on gold?
Yeah, they're sitting on gold, oil, uranium. It's insane, man. And I don't know if you ever heard about that.
I heard about, yeah. I did a little bit of research about those that are sitting on gold.
All these French-related countries, like Niger, like Mali, like Ivory Coast, they paying a yearly colonial tax to France. They still paying tax to France for being their colony. It's absolute insane.
Wow. Look at the
Yeah,
rare earth
this-
mineral. We have rare earth minerals and metals. Yeah, that's what China's been after for a while. They've been trying to get control over that for a long time.
And nobody's talking about that children digging that freaking poison and toxic stuff out of the ground, That is the next thing. Nobody's talking about that. Everybody wants to have their freaking electric car or the freaking smartphone and whatever. And nobody's thinking about that mostly children digging that shit out of the ground,
Man,
It's absolutely evil, man.
it is evil.
Well, I mean, it's happening all over the world right now. These guys are in.
Yeah, and that is the next thing what everybody has to realize. Here is not any country alone. This is all global. We have to be united all over this planet, man.
Yeah.
We have only a chance if all the countries and all the continents stick together. This is not ending in the next 2 or 3 years. I guarantee
No,
you that.
fuck no.
Generational.
Yeah. Hopefully, by end of my time, of my generation.
Yeah, what Truth Seeker is saying here, that's another thing, It doesn't matter if it's the US dollar or the NATO or the European Union or now the BRICS. It doesn't matter who it is. If somebody is in control of everything, it's never good.
That's another thing I talk about with the 2-letter alphabet gangs, the wording,
Yeah.
it's all part of the game, right? It's all a tactic, one way or another. We know, we taught, this is the NWO, New World Order. It doesn't matter what name they switch it to or whatever it is, what they stand for. If you're with these corporate power system that we're not being taught about, obviously, but we're slowly getting it as time goes. It was prophesized back in the books. A lot of books that you read that has actually been put in books that are prophesized about the New World Order.
Yeah,
And
the terminology New World Order has been around for a very long time. Like, and we, the U.S. president started talking about it. They call it a big idea for a reason, right? Because everybody
yeah,
has to
yeah.
like, go in on it. But it's like
Yeah.
it's an economic turn. Like, who is the economic leader and how they structure the entire global economy around that, and then people. Have seen that, and they say, well, this is going to be some kind of thing. They're never going to roll out and call themselves the New World Order. They're never going to do that, right? It's just like they're going to control it from behind the scenes because they
They're
got everybody
switching the
on a puppet
names up
string.
all the time. It
Yeah.
went from now it's the WEF, right?
Mhm.
WEF. Then it went Build Back Better. So now you got 3 syllables, right?
Mhm.
So you go WEF, Build Back Better. So you see it comes in threes. New World Order is the same kind of thing. They're gonna keep
Yeah,
switching
Hitler
it
was
up.
calling for that too. Like, that you probably know that from being in Germany. Hitler was calling for a new world order way back when too. That it
Yeah,
was going to be his new world order. But yeah,
Yeah,
like
but the
with
idea
Germany
of
on
the
top.
new world, the idea of the new world order, is hundreds of years old.
Yeah.
That
at
is
the
the
honor.
thing.
Yes, exactly. I think even goes
And
ancient, like ancient
and
days.
I mean, even back in the days when the royals, the earls, and the kings, and all these bastards were controlling Europe, even then they were a limited group of families who were in control of Europe, and with all their colonies worldwide, they had control over the whole world. They stolen all the stuff in India and China and Japan, and they were everywhere. So that was the same. But it was slower because there was nobody able to go from one continent to the other in 8 or 10 hours. It took them
Mhm.
weeks on the freaking ocean to get there.
Yeah.
But it was in fact it was the same shit what happening today. Yeah, Latina, I would maybe not using horses because I'm scared of a horse, but I agree that we don't need for all transportations a particular car or whatever. I agree on that. I know it's too late to go back in history and in economy to go 100 years back and say no, not everybody can use a car, but it would be definitely a kind of a solution. But as we all know, animals are dangerous for the climate, so we have to kill all the animals anyway. So for horses and cows and all that stuff, we can't have them because they destroy the climate. Absolute insane.
Yeah, you can never stifle progress, but what we can do is try to make the progress go in a direction that will favor everyone and not just the upper echelon, right? The global ownership class, the elitists that are out there with generational wealth and a generational plan and generational resource control, like whether it's a country or individuals like are funding those countries.
Yeah.
That's where we can work together. And I tell you, I've been telling you, I've been thinking a long time. We have to find a way to unite the open-minded, based patriots of every country together and have a way to communicate and talk about these issues the same way that they get together with their people and talk about what they're going to do. We need to talk about what they're doing and how we're going to turn this around, right? How
Yeah,
we're going
but
to remove the enablement.
exactly for that reason, they made these new rules that every big social media has to control their chat. They want to avoid that people get united all over the planet. That's exactly what they want to avoid. And
Oh
look at
yeah.
what Independent Many United says here. That's another thing. They starting injecting our pets and horses and all that stuff. They injecting them mRNA vaccines now. So what you can imagine what's going on with all the pets in the near future. It
Well,
is
they're after the animals and the insects right now too.
it is
The
I don't know.
circle of life, man. They're fucking destroying that circle of life.
And just think about, I mean, I'm almost 55 years old, and if I'm going back, let's say 30 years, how many times these parasites, I call them. I don't call them elites.
I
Have
like it.
changed their goal and their agenda.
Mhm.
30 years ago, it was all, or 35 years ago, it was all about the sour rain and the destroying of the forest and stuff. And then a few years later, it was the freaking ozone layer and the ozone hole. You know, you don't hear
Mhm.
about that shit anymore. How
Nope.
many apocalypses we survived already? I think 3 or 4 apocalypses we survived.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. It was supposed to be ice age, then it's global warming, then now it's climate change, and then they remember the rainforest. They were all everybody's about the
Yeah,
rainforest, but then they planted so many trees, the rainforest grew back, and they don't talk about it. It's like they always have some kind of crisis, right? It's always keeping us in this
yeah,
state of
yeah,
fear through crisis, right?
yeah, exactly. Because everybody who is in fear is easy to control, and that is the goal in every dictation. Every
There you go.
dictator keeps their population in fear. Doesn't matter where
Mhm.
you go. All the dictation is based on fear, and that makes and gives them the control that they can do whatever they want to. You know.
Yeah, when you're living in fear, you're always on defense. You're always reactionary. You
Yeah,
can't get any
yeah.
offense.
You
Yeah.
can't
That's
you
true.
can't
Yeah, yeah.
clear you can't clear your brain. You can't think for yourself because you're always thinking, oh man, what's gonna happen if I do this or if I do that, if I say this, if I meet this person, whatever, you know. And
Mhm.
that is affecting their lives, you know. You know, they want to tell us they know what's happening in the next 100 years with the environment and the climate, but they can't even tell you what the weather is next week, you know. This is absolute insane, man. It's all based on any simulation, but we have proved them that all the simulations they made in the past are all bullshit and failed, you know. Every single one. What the hell, Scotty? What is that?
Oh, the music or the cat?
Yeah, the music, man. What the heck?
Oh, that's the freedom music. Musical freedom. It's in the UK actually. These guys are all in the UK.
Yeah, it's, you know, the thing is,
I'll turn it down.
it
Damn cat.
it's hard to find the solution or that solution. I think the solution has a few different arms or fingers, whatever you want to call it, you know. The solution is not one point. The main of everything is that the people have to wake up and stay united worldwide and saying no, not with me, you know. That is the main goal. As long as there are too many people complying to all the bullshit, it will be hard to everybody who is not complying, you know.
Yeah, they have to have consent from people. People are giving them the consent for their to stay in power. They're giving them their consent over to them when they need to hang on to their consent. Because if you say no, if you resist, if all of us do, they can't do anything about that, right? But yeah, it's all about manufacturing our consent. It's all about getting people to just willingly give over, and most people do because they just watch the establishment media. They watch what's going on. They're distracted. They have issues in their life they have to deal with, and they have struggles. They have needs, and they can't they don't have time to research things, right? They don't know. And then when you do find someone who knows what they're talking about, they tell you that person doesn't know what they're talking about. They say, no, don't listen to them. They're crazy, right?
Yeah, I mean, that is the next thing, and that is what it's all based on. It's on the media,
Oh yeah,
because
they're mind control. Yeah.
all this stuff is only possible because the media does all the propaganda for them, you know, and everybody who is just going a little bit left or right of the narrative is called out as an extremist, as a Nazi, whatever you want to call that, you know. So, and that's worldwide. It's not only in one country. It's everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Everywhere. If it's and what topic it ever is, if it's the LGBTQ bullshit, if it's the the pandemic, if it's the climate, whatever you want to take. Everybody who is not on their line is an extremist, is a freaking bad person, is a lefty, is a right, whatever, you know. It is insane. It is absolute insane.
Yeah, the real paradigm is it's the establishment versus the rest of us, and if you know that, then you're part of the anti-establishment, and that's when you gotta activate and get into it and get busy and get learn up what's going on so you can make a difference in any way that you can, right? But then it's always been the establishment versus the anti-establishment. That's the real paradigm. These parties, these sides, these lefts, rights, and all that stuff. Those are just the framework of their system, right? But the true system is them against us.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. They're scared of love.
Oh yeah.
You notice that they're scared of love, man. That's one thing that they fear. They're scared of that unity. They're scared of people getting together. They're worried about that forgiveness. They don't want people forgiving each other for what's happened in the past. They're very strict on that. That's why they want to keep everything in check. They want to keep that division. They want to keep that divide.
Yeah, they trying to make every country pendant to any organization. Yeah, they want that not any country is possibly self-sufficient anymore. It doesn't matter what you take. Here in Europe, it's all under control of the European Union, and that's why they're trying to make this union in North America with Mexico and the US and Canada. That's another thing, because it's all about control. The more of these unions you have, the easier is the control. I can tell you here in Europe, most of the countries, they don't even make their own laws anymore. All these laws getting dictated by the European Union.
Oh yeah. They say it's a trade alliance, as they say it is. That's the disguise, right? The mask they wear.
It is.
So it is. Gotta show me love.
It is completely nuts.
So it is. Show me some love. Oh, we got this, man. Don't worry, man. Lots of next 10 years is gonna be a hell of a ride. It's gonna be a roller coaster ride, but I think we got this. We might be outnumbered by what's that, 1/3? But that's all right.
It only takes 10% of the population.
Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. I could do it. No sweat off the shoulders. That's all right.
Yep.
That's what they're worried about. That we need a better cost of living. The food prices have skyrocketed. The more they're gonna try to tell us what to do, I'm gonna look at these guys like, are you kidding me now? Like, nah. And the thing is, they're pissed.
Just check out the last video of Dr. Campbell, and he has shown all the numbers of the excess deaths, especially here in the poorer countries in Eastern Europe. There is a low vaccination rating. They almost not even affected on the. They are even below zero on the excess deaths. And other countries like Australia, Canada, UK, Ireland, Denmark, with a high vaccination rate, they are all way over the excess death.
Okay. My cat's literally fucking being a bitch.
Orange.
Literally torturing me right now. And it's not even a full moon. What day is it today?
I don't think he's the paid opposition. I think he changed his mind once he realized that he got fooled as well. I don't think that he's a paid opposition, to be honest. If he would be, he would not he would not do all these videos.
Come on, you're knocking everything down.
I mean, we have to give those people who realize they were on the wrong way and changing their mind. We have to give them credit too. You know, we even if he pushed the jab, that doesn't mean that he can't change.
Yeah. Can recover.
That's the fucking cat, man. No, the cat's done.
I mean, at the end of the day, we never know who we can trust and who not. That is one of the main issues, that you don't know what you can trust and who you can trust because of all the bullshit we're getting pushed in every day. But for some reason, you have to find a way to trust some people. You know, otherwise. So.
No, you do, but yeah, they divide us with all these other things. The division is one of their major weapons. They use the media to do it. They use culture to do it. They use things like like just overriding cultures, right? Like they just let people come across. Me and Scott were talking about that before. So they just let people like flood into the countries. They don't care. They act like it's not a big deal. Like they're doing somebody a favor, right? But they don't understand the economic impact of that and what it does to a culture, right? People come in, they don't assimilate. They try to take over. That's the Cloward and Piven strategy, where they destroy a country from within.
Yeah, where are you from? You're from the US?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm in Georgia.
Georgia, okay. Yeah, you have a.
Oh, he's by the Glidestones.
They're not there anymore.
Yeah, they're not there no more. Yeah.
That's another thing, you know. You would think that all these former Confederation states would be on the opposite way, but if you check out most of the, let's say, Confederation states from back in the days are all on agenda as well. You know, there's not many states down there that you can go to. You know.
Yeah. No. That's all been overwritten, man. That's all been overwritten. There ain't that going on anymore. There's just people that know and people who don't. People who go along and willfully or ignorantly, and there's people that know and are aware that either are hopeful or hopeless. Right? That's the condition we're in right here. And there's no community. Like we don't see ourselves anymore as like they've made us all white here or black. They are colored. They are people of color. They erased our heritage. Like people don't think, oh, we are the Germans or we are the French or we are the Italians. Like we don't have that heritage here anymore. It's just they labeled us all white. And they label everybody from Europe or anybody with light skin. Now they got this new thing called white they invented just for America, right? They erased our heritage that way. So we didn't have a community. I have a show with this guy named Gary Lamb where we try to heal division between the races, right? He's black, I'm white. And we talked about that the other night. It's like how America just the melting pot, right? It's like you're supposed to just drop your heritage. Well, you know, originally you weren't supposed to. You're supposed to get together for being all different from different places, right? This multicultural thing. But what happens is they start putting color labels on you, right? So this whole thing about whiteness that was invented just for America, man. It's like all of a sudden, you know, everybody gets roped into it, and so we don't see ourselves as a community anymore. We don't see ourselves as a one, and there's no oneness even with the same color. You know, there's no oneness. Now the minorities have more unity than the majority, right? So we so that's why, you know, the idea of a Confederate, you know, Georgia being a former Confederate state, and all that, which has really changed. It's really flipped to the other direction because that was the left that was the Confederates, really. So we've been a right country a state for a while until the last election when they kind of played some shenanigans, right? But that's a condition of America right now. I think that's what the European Union tries to do. They flooded all the people from Africa in there and all the people from Middle East in there, and just let them come on. They let them come on in, right? Germany has this problem, doesn't it? Yeah.
They want to destroy our culture, our economy, everything. You know, they yeah, they want to get rid of all our history, you know, and they don't even hide it, you know.
Oh yeah.
We had a 20G meeting last year here in not too far from my house. It's about an hour from here, and there's one really historical building with historical stuff from hundreds of years ago, where they declared the peace contract on the 30 years war. And our minister for foreign affairs, who was inviting all these other countries, they took off this huge cross in that room because she didn't want to offend any other cultures from the 20G that came in there, you know. So
Yeah.
we are always in the defense here, that we can't show our culture and our history, but we are welcome everybody. It doesn't matter where they come from, what history. We even let people in here coming with 2, 3, or 4 wives, you know, and 20 children in here, and we pay all the bills for them, you know. They're living in 3 or 4 houses and whatever, you know. Bigamy is a crime here, but they come in our country with 2 or 3 wives and 20 children and live here from our welfare money.
Hi, Len. Yeah, damn, man.
Hi, am I still sounding like a robot?
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Latina.
The aliens.
The answer is yes. Unfortunately.
It's okay. It's okay. Keep going.
We gotta get you fixed though. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, I don't. This isn't my channel.
Oh, she left. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. You gotta fix her. I bet it's simple. It might be her cord though. I don't know if she's on Bluetooth or has a headset cord, but it might be that it's just janked out.
That one was pretty rough.
The next thing what people have to realize is there's no black, no white, no religion, whatever. It's only good or bad, and that's fucking simple. You know.
You can come back on. It's okay. We can probably handle a little bit of the sound. If you need to say something, come on. You're more welcome.
Yeah, definitely. I want to hear what you have to say.
I could hear
a little bit of the alien talk's all right.
Was not a problem. I could hear. Get up here, Latina.
It's just it's staticky a little bit too much. That's normal. That's okay. It could be worse.
Maybe the battery is low on her headphones or something.
I think Winning had it right. The hijack and the plug-in, right?
Yeah. It sounds like there's some kind of like
the jack and the plug-in, yeah.
The jack's it's like it's broken or pulled out, or like it's got loose. The wires are coming loose on it or something. Something's messed up with it.
You could jump back on the panel. I didn't mean to. I feel like an ass.
She's probably just frustrated with her headset. That's all. You man, dude. How you say your name again? Uwe?
Yeah,
Uwe. Yeah, Uwe.
Okay.
Yeah, you actually did say it pretty good. Oh, damn. Oh, Winning Reality coming in with it.
Yeah, man. No, you're making a lot of sense, man. You're making a lot of sense. I like the way you think, man. You got it down.
No, Uwe, good people. I love this guy. Fuck, man. He's been here since I started, from day one.
Yeah, man. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, day one. He's been for a while, man. I love this guy. I appreciate him very well.
Yeah, man. Come check out some of my shows, man. I'd love to see you out in the crowd, man, giving your input, man, because I think it would be excellent, especially with the topics that I cover. Some of them are just basically debunking BS, but a lot of it is exactly what you're talking about. Like I guess I have one show. It's all about healing division between races. I have one show that's just about unveiling reality, which is like, learning the veils of perception and how the system messes with us and what their tactics are and how we can do something about that. So, and then I have a Saturday night show where I do interviews with all kinds of different people, but I have people on there that are based and have are doing good things in the world, and sometimes it's just conversational and just I have a variety of shows, and I watch old school documentaries on Sunday with Talking Trash and Truth, who I believe is still out there in the crowd somewhere. Didn't say
Probably.
crowd,
She
it's
might.
chat.
She might have passed out.
Oh no, she's an all nighter, man. She's an all nighter.
She's like me. Eh? Like, that's
Yeah.
why we. Yeah, that's why we connected. Like, yeah, nocturnal. We ready? Oh, I like it's more quieter around this time. But then again,
Yeah,
you got-
you know, even all this let's say racism stuff and all that, that's all part of a distraction too.
exactly.
That's to divide the people, if
They pick at the wounds. They pick at the wounds.
They
And here
have
in America, it's
to-
easy.
Yeah.
Because we
yeah,
have the-
they have to be always any conflicts to start a war that they can gain money. Who is the only winner on a war? That's only the banker, and the big
I
corporation.
guess.
And
What happened,
that's what it's all about.
I think it was yesterday, Yui. You remember real shit, right?
Yeah, I remember.
Yo, okay, I've been following this black community for the last 2 years, and this real shit ended up popping on over there. They literally put them in the. They thought they were getting porn bombed.
Oh, really?
They thought they were getting porn bombed. So I know real shit. Like he's not gonna porn bomb. I know he's half decent, right? Besides all blah blah blah.
He's a trash talker and
Yeah, but the black community got scared that not really scared, but they thought they were getting porn bombed, and it was just after that I vouched for him. I said no, real shit. He's okay, guy. He's all right. He's not gonna get your, he's not gonna porn bomb you. That's all I was trying to say. But then the black community still wouldn't even let the guy on. They didn't sit sue with him. So real shit went on his way. I've been on the panel. I popped on, said hello and everything. That was okay for they're cool with me. But I try to vouch for the guy, and fuck, man, they still wouldn't. That name with real shit 412. They're like fucking, oh damn. They didn't trust him.
Yeah, as member of the black community, I would not trust that bloke myself.
I know. I felt kind of bad because I try to vouch for him, right? I'm like saying like, no, he's not gonna porn bomb your fucking channel. The only things I'm probably gonna say is some stupid shit, and that's about it. But again, it's then I gotta realize for me, like when I popped on their channel, they didn't do that to me. They actually let me on, and trust me, I got fucking I got slammed with a few. They came at me pretty rough, man. I was like, they're looking at, they thought I was some crack addict. They're like, I'm like, no, I never touched crack in my life. I never fuck with that shit. Never.
What do they talk about on that channel? What kind of stuff are they doing?
It's just chopping it up TV, similar to what LC does, right? Just a show on YouTube kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay.
They're okay people, but I met them through Big Dog Philly. Big Dog Philly is he's legit. Good man. As a black guy, he's in the States too as well. I don't know exactly where, but for the black side of the community on the YouTube side of life, they gave me a lot of support. You know what I mean? They subbed me up. They showed me some likes. I would love them to come to join the panel and say what's up and everything, but I guess we're not always going to get that. But no, they're in the chats here and there sometimes, and that's good. I'm trying to connect all the way around, right? All different cultures of life, and all of these black community are strong with the Aboriginal ways of life. That's what got me connected in there, because I'm part Aboriginal. And these guys went Aboriginal as in worldwide, as in there was back in the days that we're all connected and started life somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's where these guys stood for. And I understood these guys, the black community. I started understanding and listening to what they were saying. And I was going I believe that we're all human, we're all connected, we're all related. Yeah, fuck yeah, I do. We started somewhere. Guaranteed.
Oh yeah.
So I connected. They're all like-minded people. They're wide awake to what's happening, like good energy. I'm like thinking back in my head, going like, damn, we're missing some of this too. So, you know me, Peachtree, that's my native name. So I'm coming with the peace, and I'm like, I'm not scared to show my face. So I felt some good vibes, some good people. And the other half, nah, I felt the same, as in like people are judgmental. They're afraid, or they're just stuck in their own judgmental life. I get it. I'm gonna get those no matter what. If I'm gonna put myself on the internet, anywhere on social media, be prepared for it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
it's
get
happen, man.
butthurt. Yeah, I'm not gonna get upset. No, that's no way. I'm far long beyond that point. I want to connect with people that are real, that understand what's about to happen. We got to get together. We got to get along, and literally focus on for our future generations. If we can't do that as adults, then what the hell are we doing?
Right. Exactly. I was just thinking like that'd be I hang out. I have a group I hang out with too in the Black community, Matters of Opinion and Gary Lamb, and it's like, you know, we're gonna be looking to branch out and talk to people. That'd be really cool. Maybe they're a cool group. We can go hang out with them sometime.
Gary Lamb? I think I
Yeah.
seen him in Big Dog Philly.
Oh yeah, yeah. He might know him. He might already be there, man.
Prophet. I forgot his name. His name is Prophet. There's another guy, a Prophet. Damn. But yeah, his name, he goes by Prophet. Pretty cool guy too.
I'll ask Gary about that.
But
I'll
his
talk to
channel
him.
got hit because of the Rona.
Ooh.
When Rona came out, his channel got taken down, and bam, you got to start from rock bottom.
Oh, I'll ask him about that, man. He probably does know him.
But Prophet,
Prophet is his
yeah,
name?
he goes by Prophet. Yeah.
Okay.
That's another thing, you know. Some channels are still there, some are not. You know, that is the thing that shows you that is there's something behind all that stuff. The agenda has, you know, they will never get rid of all these channels because most of these, or let's say all of these conspiracies, coming out of the group of these freaking parasites. That's not coming from anybody who is not involved. You know, that is the thing that they bomb us with so much information as possible that we have no idea to figure out what is true and what is bullshit anymore. You know.
Oh yeah, that's what I do on my thing. I debunk these things, man. I've been doing this for 15 years. This channel hadn't been around that long, but what I've been doing that long. That's how I learned all the things I learned. I had a back in the day when these conspiracies, the bullshit ones first started coming out. I had a group, we were countering this in real time. You know, as the links were coming out, we were there debunking them and saying, you know, to kind of keep people on track so that we don't get. They don't discredit people. So if people want, you know, someone with base ideas and sees what's going on can easily get discredited by, you know, jumping the shark, right? And are going overboard with what they're talking about, and then people just shut them out. They tune out and they go, okay, that's why we don't talk about this stuff. And that's why we don't believe people that talk like this, right? It's because they come to these irrational conclusions, and that keeps people from coming to getting together, right? They shut people out, and that helps the establishment just like grind in their narrative to folks. So it's important to know which ones are real and which ones aren't, not to fall for the grifts. And that's what I do. I'm doing a lot of that on my channel, man. So I think you'll dig what I'm doing, and definitely come by and check it out, man. Love to have your input.
Yeah, go ahead, Latina.
I love to have an international
Yeah, am I
channel.
still sounding like a robot?
No, you sound beautiful.
Awesome.
Yeah, you sound beautiful.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was on my phone before and it was a low battery. You're right, Euphrates. That's probably why, like, it seems
There
like
you
if it gets below half battery charge, it probably causes that. I'm not sure, but it seems there seems to be a correlation.
Yeah, possible.
Hmm.
I mean, StreamYard sucks a lot of resources out of the phones, and that's why it's getting affected if the battery gets lower.
Too bad
use
I
the
don't
new
remember
Steroid
why I
app.
was trying to get on here.
Oh shit! At least you're here.
Exactly.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
See, that's why I was like, I better not ever drink or do any drugs. I don't have enough brain cells to spare.
There you go. Yeah, man. Awesome to meet you.
Yes, I
Yeah,
appreciate
Latina.
all you guys.
So
And
Alice is not making too much content anymore, Latina, is he? Is she?
Who?
No, that's
Alice.
correct. She did
Alice?
meet Scott. Scott was there when with one of my first live streams, and
I was
he had a-
there, man. Yo, I was
Yeah.
there for the first
man,
live
Scott, that was
stream.
so fun having you there. I didn't even know you were subbed to me.
I sub to everybody, man. I'm the guy that subs to everybody, and even if I don't like you, I'm not unsubbing you. Because I understand we're all the people. We all got to get along one way or another. So I want to understand. I can't be an ignorant person, man. I got to understand why I don't like these people, and I got to understand why they're doing what they're doing so I can learn and do better for our future generations. Live and learn from our mistakes.
Hey, can I
One
ask
way or
you
another.
something about your grandma? Did you feel like, you know how you said that when she had her interview that it was too like commercialized or something? Like, so did they like water down her story or not allow like all of her
Yes, they
story to
did.
be heard?
Did you hear? If you watched the video,
I
yeah, you
didn't.
probably you
No,
could.
I didn't get to. No, I wanted to catch your live stream first.
I felt like it was half and half. It only got 1K views, right? As you can tell, which is it's a little bit weird. You know what I mean? They gave my grandmother about 40K to shut her mouth.
What?
You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, they
What?
gave her
They gave her
actually 40K
to what?
to shut her mouth, pretty much not to say nothing.
To keep her mouth
Whoa.
shut? To
Yes,
shut up and not talk?
yeah.
Like before the interview or after the interview?
Before the interview, for like 10 years before the interview happened. But it wasn't because of the interview. They did that. They did that already in general for all the residential school survivors. They gave them all 40 G's for all of them to just to live off of it. The
Oh.
thing is, everybody already was aware of it. That word's already been around the whole world. You know what they had done back then. A lot of if you're very aware, you would understand. Yeah, it's been out there for a long time. People have been like just yelling it out, preaching it. Eventually, in the last 5 to 10 years, people are starting to get the point. Finally got it. How bad it was, which was good, amazing. But people have always been hitting the fucking drums, sounding the alarm, and trying to let everyone know that this is what has happened. They didn't get recognition, but eventually it did. That's the amazing part. I stand for that. It took a while, but
They keep fighting.
fuck yeah. But money still doesn't fix the problem. I've seen that in my own eyes. My grandmother, she bought a fucking car. She wasted money. She didn't do any good with it. That doesn't solve the problem. That's where I'm becoming the younger generation behind my grandmother. Going and saying, wait a second, the fucking money that you gave her, all it did was support you corporations. It went in her pocket, out the other way. So that doesn't really solve the problem. It doesn't. You're not going to shut our mouths. I'm still going to advocate for my grandmother. Even though she's probably going to pass away in the next 10, 20 years, I'm still going to be remembering what has happened. So that's karma right there. She's 60. Ooh, wait. 76. 76. Because my grandfather's 89.
She was born like, was she born in the, I'm not good at the math. Does anybody know what year that would make her be born in? I don't
In
have
the
my phone
40s.
on me.
In
the 40s, right? Like the late
after the
40s,
war.
right? That's what I thought.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like the late 40s.
That is another thing.
A little one.
Because she could have been born like in the early 60s or like maybe 60 or 59 or. But I mean, I'm not going to even guess. I better shut my mouth up about math.
My mom is 67, right? My mom was born in 67, 1967.
So she's a year older than me. I'm born in 68.
Yeah, my grandmother was born in like sometime 1940, early, or.
She's probably in the 80s.
If she's 76, she's born in 46, right? A year after the war, right?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I know why I was getting confused.
But that's in general
that's
a big
weird
problem.
that they were doing that so late in the 19th century. Was it the 20th century, the 1900s? You know, that they would still like do that.
When were the residential schools in Ontario?
All this stuff got hidden from.
No, 1870s to all 1947.
Oh my gosh, they had years and generations worth of destroying the natives.
No, the last
Hey,
one was 1996.
yeah, they were destroying the
The
natives
last
for
one was
generations.
1996. Yeah.
They started destroying the natives when they put them in reservations. You know, I mean, they stolen their land, and then they put them in reservations with nothing to do. And what happened? 80% of the men got alcoholics. You know, and killed themselves with alcohol and shit like that.
Exactly. No, I've seen that with my stepdads and my father, and through all my friends I grew up with, all alcoholics.
So you know how you guys were talking about earlier about these secret books of knowledge that are passed down in generations and families, that only the elites like have this knowledge, this hidden knowledge of like
Yeah.
of a lot of like, you know, a lot of like hidden knowledge, like cures, medicine, psychology, secret bloodlines. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys.
I
Is
got
that
those
like
books right. I got those books right now.
okay, you know what's really weird? So earlier tonight I was trying to Google surnames. Like what does this last name mean, and where does this last name come from? And I couldn't find any information. Like like I found this one website that gave me a bunch of gibberish that said this last name has moved all over the world, so it's hard to say where this name came from. You can't really say where this last name really came from because people have moved around on the earth so much, so we can't really pinpoint like where this group really originated, blah blah blah. Like it was just really kind of weird, like because they don't like want us to know like the real bloodlines, is what I was told. Like they don't want us to know like bloodlines or where these people are really coming from.
I think it's
Does that
going
make
way
any
deeper.
sense? Does that
I
make
think
any
it's
sense? Like why it would say something like that on the web? Like why it's
I think
not
it's
letting
going.
me know what the last name means, and why it's not telling me where did it originate from?
I mean, it may be that this. I mean, some names are just not like that. I think I don't think every name is old school. I think some have been changed through like people like moving from the wars and changing their names to disguise their heritage. Like that was a thing for a while. People have done it to disguise their religion. It's just there's different reasons people have created different names. Which ones are you looking for? I can tell you.
So
I
there
mean,
was a story of
Mhm.
this couple that murdered their French nanny who was 21 years old. Like this lady was a model. What was her name? Her last name was Kadir, and then the man's last name was it's a weird name. I can't even pronounce it. Anyways, this chick, there's like a whole YouTube video about her because they murdered the nanny. Like her and her boyfriend murdered the nanny. Does that story sound familiar? Like it wasn't that
I haven't
long
heard of
ago.
it before.
The 21-year-old French nanny murdered by the ex-model with her boyfriend.
Oh, you know what? That just kind of sounded familiar now. Now I've heard it twice.
Because
It does sound familiar. Yeah.
so if you Googled her name, ex-model Miss Kadir, K-O-U. Oh gosh, I can't remember how to spell it. Anyways, she was so psycho. Like she was starving this poor girl who like was the nanny, I guess, because she
Wow.
kept believing that she was having an affair with her ex-boyfriend, who actually like moved away out of the state, and she was convinced that she was still having an affair with him even though he like moved across like the globe. She was like schizo or something.
Yeah, it's like insecure. If anything, it's just insecure, right?
And then like she
Uh.
convinced her new boyfriend to like help her like torture her. That's really crazy.
That's bad. Now that's really whack. It's like, you want me to torture this woman because you think she's with your ex-boyfriend? What's wrong with you?
Well, you know, earlier I heard Joe Rogan talk about like, who was that chick he was saying made a whole bunch of money and divorced? Was it Jeff Bezos? And then that she got with like some high school teacher that makes like only 30 grand, but she's making like 300, like way more money than him. And like, I think Joe Rogan was like making fun of him that he's going to be like a simp daddy forever. Like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You know, like worshiping her because he was saying like, Joe Rogan was saying like, dude, I barely have any say in my house and I make more money than my wife.
Cray. Yeah, I want to show you guys some legit books. These are handbooks, legit.
Keep those books in a safe place because, like, it seems like they're trying to erase knowledge.
There's one book.
1984.
George Orwell.
I've never read it.
I know Yui probably seen this one.
Uwe.
You like that?
I used to call them new fries.
This is more new age. This one's more new age. Body keeps the score. Brain, mind, and body, and the healing of trauma. But Aboriginal.
Oh, cool.
That's new age. This is new age book. Same with this one. This is new age as well. Heal a nation.
But you know what? If you all have to think about it. If you think about that, George Orwell made that book in 1948, and then think about how it would be possible for him to know all that stuff, what's going to come up in the future. I think he was part of the.
You guys see this one here? A dream healer. His name is Adam. This is an Aboriginal God book. Here's more of our age. What's happening today? The Freedom Handbook.
I think I don't even trust most of the history anymore because
here's the book that Latina Ava might have been talking about, the Book of Life. The Tibetan Book of the Living and Dead.
Living and dying.
Well, yeah, you got it. Yeah, thank you. I know what. And the best of all, Turtle Island.
That book sounds familiar. Why does that Turtle Island book sound familiar?
Because a lot of the Aborigines got this. The Aborigines. And this is what's bringing unity.
Mm.
I didn't even do that. I don't even know how that happened. Did you guys just see that? I didn't even hit a button.
No.
You're all tripping. I'm tripping the phone. I didn't even hit a button. Okay, and that just automatically happened. And guess what? I'm done with the books. So thank you, whoever fucking did that. But I'm the only admin, so I don't got any other admins here besides myself. So
I could tell you some spooky stuff what's going on in StreamYard. I won't talk about it here, but I can tell you there's some spooky shit going on in StreamYard.
Oh yeah, but I guess these guys would probably need some of this information to help them out. I'm just kidding.
Oh man, I
But
subbed,
yeah,
I subbed you up,
keep that shit
Latina.
nice.
I subbed you up, Latina.
Well, they actually know all of us by our astrology charts at birth, right?
Thank you.
You know what
So
I
how
mean?
does-
They-
you get notified that I subbed you too or something?
no,
No, I didn't. I don't get notifications when people sub for some
I
reason.
actually I do on half, and then the other half I don't.
Well, winning reality. I wasn't gonna tell you I subbed you, but I did.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
So how does the homeschooling work, Latina? So you teach your kid?
I still got to register my I got to register my kid in school as in an illegal way.
Yeah, but how does it work with all the tests and stuff? They have to make tests weekly
I had
or
it.
monthly
It's like
or-
it's like a GED program, but for kids.
because
GED
here
online
it's not,
courses.
here it's
I-
not
I
allowed
just,
to homeschool.
All I had to do the last 4 years is just showing them the basics of colors, numbers, and all that sorts of stuff. So now he's hit 6 years old, and now when he's getting 7, I'm gonna have to put him to a class where they're gonna have to study where he's at, right?
Yeah,
And
here it's not allowed.
that's only a 1-day class, 1 or 2 day, whatever. But then again, you got to understand that I bring them to the Aboriginal schooling. So totally just off what's happening today.
Hey, so how many people are in the United States? Does anybody know?
How many?
I think 180 million.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I was thinking about 200 million. So that probably sounds about right. Maybe 250. I don't know. There's so many people coming in the United States now. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a calculator nearby? Can anybody tell me how much?
Oh, 100
Let's just-
131.9 million in 2021. So it's probably
There's
more than that now.
131 million.
331 million.
Oh,
How many people in the
331
States?
million.
332 million.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay,
Hmm?
let's does anybody have a calculator to do 100 million times $100?
100 million. Well, $100.
Billion.
That's 10 billion. That's
Yeah.
$10 billion,
10 billion.
I think.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
Down to
guys.
zeros.
So
Mhm.
if you take 100 million people, times it by $100 a pop for one jab, that's how much they make off of. They make more than that, I hear.
Yo, so you're onto that here. You know how much these guys in Canada have spent on that shit? Yo, in
And some
2020,
jabs-
yo, in 2020, I was
jabs
calling
cost
this guy
more.
out already. I was like, this guy is fraud as shit. This guy bought
And-
this many shots for us to take it? That's insane.
And then, like, you know how many
And then-
jabs they want our kids
and
to
then-
have in order
And
to
these
go to
vials come
public
with
school?
expiry dates. Yeah, and they come with expiry dates.
All of them. Like
So,
many,
yeah,
so many. It's
It's
ridiculous.
demanding. They need to try to get rid of it, or it's going back into who knows what, right? Or where you guys are recycling it, where you putting it. That's the real question. I'm not taking it, but now the next question I'm asking, where are you guys putting it for the ones that we're not taking? You know what I
And
mean?
you know what? I think there's actually a loophole in the public school system that if the child is homeless, that they don't have to take those, you know what, those pokey pokes. And
Religious
so-
exemption. Religious
And so-
exemption.
But for in California, there is no exemption, no religious
What?
exemption.
Yo,
No,
that'd be like a straight up fucking like. I'd be going like all
piece
day.
of shit. Gavin Newsom he's a whole piece of shit. Okay, he's worthless. He's
Holy
worth less
shit,
than
you need
shit
to, like, elbow
because you know
drop that
even
guy.
shit can be turned into compost. I mean, he just needs to be worm food, basically.
Yeah,
Anyways,
they got trash.
so like
gonna
there
leave
is
California?
no religious exemption. Yeah, that's why my
What
name
about the
is
native
Latina
people over there?
Cal-
What about the Aboriginal?
name, Kelly. So I don't know. But all I know is that in the public school there is no religious and there is no personal belief exemptions. Even for like kids who have allergies, it's really hard to get these exemptions, right? But
Yeah.
one of the nurses told me, she was being nice, and she told me that the kids that if your kid happens to claim that they're homeless, that they basically there's a loophole. And I
wow.
think there is a way to get other exemptions from like the doctor, but it's like hard to do, and the doctors don't want to do it, and you have to like sign up online, blah blah blah. It's like a big hassle, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
like the kids can claim that they're homeless even if they're not like physically on the streets. Like if you're living with a friend, or like if you're in someone else's house that happens to not be what you own, you know what I mean? So there are kind of like loopholes.
Oh wow. I was asking, are you planning on leaving California? I noticed your name that you were still. I thought you were probably still there, but are you gonna try to leave the state for a better situation?
Why the hell should I have to leave? Those mother truckers need to get the hell out of here. If they don't like it, they can
Okay.
go to another
you go.
country.
Okay.
She's like
Cool.
me, man. I'm not leaving this motherfucker either.
Well, I
And
just know a lot of
Ontario
people
is
aren't leaving. That's
basically
why I
the
asked.
same as California and New York. California is similar to New York, right? Same with Ontario here in Canada. It's
Right.
all
Right. Yep.
similar, you know. There's obvious things that are seem like there's something going on here, and these guys are all connected one way or another.
No doubt, man.
And I'm Aboriginal. I'm gonna stand my fucking ground. Like I'm born and raised here. You know, my ancestors. We go way back, right? Why the fuck am I gonna?
Yeah, I don't know if Alice said it, that she likes to tell everybody that I'm holding the gun line, or I'm holding the line, the fence line,
Yeah.
or I forget how she says it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it easy for the commies to just
But
take
there
our
you
land.
go. I'm glad there's some people out there fighting. Are you Northern California or Southern?
So no, I'm in the Central California, which is more supposedly what I've heard, that we're more conservative here.
Okay.
Because you know that commie dude that was in Sacramento area that got fired for teaching like Marxism in the public school. I remember when he was undercover talking with what's it called? Project Veritas. He's like, we're so scared out here. We're surrounded by rednecks. Yeah, I'm a brown neck, bitch. You better watch your back. You know, they don't think that like the Hispanics aren't like for this shit either. Like, you know, I can't really tell you anyone, dude, I can't even tell you anyone in my family that is like that bullshit, you know, because like I even hear one of my cousins that is like part white and they're grown up and I don't see them very often, but like I hear him blasting that one song, the one that was controversial with the red beard guy. I can't remember what the song's called.
Oh yeah, the rich man north and north of Richmond. Yeah. I'm from Virginia originally.
Yeah,
So,
and I talk to people too. I always talk shit about Democrats and our crooked governor. Like when people like people be in line at the grocery store or the checker, they like to complain about things costing so much, and I'm like, well, this is what happens when we vote for liberal policies. And when they want to complain that like, oh, the rent's going up $100, I say, well, burn in hell, bitch. You voted for that.
Yeah, but it's not about Democrats or Republicans anymore. You know, they are all in the same freaking
That's
boat.
why I said that they vote for liberal policies.
Yep.
And it is like they are like hardcore Democrats. So that's why I will tell them that, because I personally know a bunch of them, you know, because like no matter what you tell them, they're like really actually mentally ill.
Yeah, they're caught in the establishment narrative because they're boxed in by it. Like they don't
Well, I mean, because they're like a lot of them are living off of like Section 8, and they thought, oh yeah, let's let them raise the minimum wage. They thought that, you know, that they were going to get with minimum wage. They thought that they were going to get an increase in pay in their disability checks and everything. And I said, no. I said the middle class is disappearing. The poor class is catching up with the middle class, and then soon enough, we're all going to be poor. You know, because the middle class aren't getting like really their raises. They're not, their wages are not going up as much as that, you know, to keep them from being part of the poor class.
The thing is that all the politicians are on the payroll of these bastards, and that is the problem, you know. And The few.
The union workers, yeah, they sell out. The
Mhm.
union workers are
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm gonna save you $1 billion. We're gonna screw these union workers. I mean, these employees over through our union. So if you want to save $1 billion, you have to give me half that, and I'll save you half that money. But you're gonna give me the rest. Pay me under the table. And then they keep giving themselves raises too.
Yeah.
The union workers, the representatives, they keep getting raises out of people's checks. Like people paying $40 a week out of their checks. And then it keeps increasing. It's ridiculous. And you guys have heard of the Battle of Athens, Tennessee, 1946, right? I shared that story with you, Fries, and he was like, wow, since back then, no one has really paid attention or gave a F.
No.
No, you guys haven't heard of the Battle of Athens, Tennessee, 1946?
No,
Nah.
that sounds like wounded knee.
Winning Reality, did you say no, you haven't?
No, I that doesn't ring a bell. I'm looking it up
Oh,
right now,
okay.
actually.
Yeah. So we have to be able to see them counting ballots. And we have to
Ah.
get rid of the machines. They're supposed to count them right in front of our faces publicly. Not just
Illegally,
with a few,
illegally.
not just with, not just
Illegally.
with like not just with a couple of representatives for each party. It has to be like visible, like on like for every
The
local,
technology they have these
every
days.
Put them in
local,
the middle of town square. Yeah.
so like in the town square with like video cameras where everyone can watch it live.
Yeah. That's
And then
that's,
like we
that's
should be able
awesome.
to like ring a bell, be like, no bitch, where are you taking those taking those suitcases? Nope, you have to don't put your hands up, stop touching that. Hey, Ruby Freeman, stop touching that, Ruby Freeman. There's nobody there with you, Ruby Freeman. Why are you still in there by yourself, Ruby Freeman, and your daughter, your hoe ass daughter? Why you and your hoe ass daughter in here all by yourselves? You know who those people are, right? Do you know who Ruby Freeman is?
Yeah.
Winning Reality, do you?
Not off the top of my head. I'm looking her up. Again.
Her and her daughter are the ones that were accused of doing some shady business.
Okay, that's their names. Yeah, that's the county right next to mine. I know exactly what that is about. Okay, I don't remember their name, but yeah, they were the ones that pulled the bullshit about the water was happening. That there was a water leak, and they got everybody out of there, and they started pulling out the ballots from underneath the tables.
Yep.
And like looked like they were passing flash drives around in their hands secretly or something.
Yep. I remember that. Okay. Yeah. That's going on right here, right in town. No, Fulton
That's
County,
going on right here too, man. What do you guys mean? It's happening
Fulton
here
County.
too.
This was like during the 2020 election. The Fulton County is corrupt as hell, and so is DeKalb County right next to it. Anything around Atlanta is corrupt, man. And then you get out into the burbs, it starts getting more base. But yeah, right in Atlanta, like every major city where they want to, get win an election, the whole thing. It's the inner city that they got totally locked down. I mean, it's like. Yeah, we had that Stacey Abrams. She was the mastermind behind all that stuff, or at least she was the one. Not only she's mastermind, it's not as smart, but she was the one.
Those hoes aren't smart enough to do all that all on their own.
Right.
They had to be
she was
told
getting it done
what to
though.
do.
Yeah, and all her money came from Hollywood. All her money came like people in Georgia didn't give her money. Her money came from Hollywood and from Soros.
I said it the other day on Robert's panel. If there is only one single vote more in the count, then they are voters, that can't be a legal election. And they had more votings than voters. So this election couldn't be legal. No way.
Well, they had rigged it early up. They rigged it by getting and changing the laws and doing those things. They did a lot of that rigging that way, and then they had backup plans for that. So they had a lot of different things going on at one time.
I know
But
those
that Time magazine article talked
everywhere.
about it. Mhm. They didn't talk about the whole, like, you know, what they were doing with the ballots, but they were talking about how they had changed the laws and how they had gotten themselves in a position to make sure things went their way, you know?
Yeah, well, within less than 30 days.
Yeah, they called it fortifying the election. They said
Oh,
it
that
openly
shit
in Time
overnight.
magazine.
Yeah, overnight
Yeah.
they fucking changed that. They're like, fuck you.
That way, nobody's stalking or
Canada
warned,
went
you
through
know?
the worst, man. We tried to get rid of this motherfucker ASAP, like motherfucking in the first 4 years, right? This fucker's still in power, still fucking getting all this shit.
Hey,
That's-
you mentioned Gary Lamb, and
Yeah.
I saw that you were like on one of his live streams or one of his videos.
No, we have a
And,
show together. We do a show together every week called Repairing History Together. We try to
And,
heal division between the races. And
You sound
and-
like Jesse Lee Peterson. You're like, you took his quote. You're not in the races with truth instead of dividing them with lies.
yeah. Yeah. Come check out our show, man. We do it every week. We have some great conversations, man. We're bridging the gap on that show. Like it's going places, man. We have a great
I saw
conversation.
one of his videos and I really hated it though. I was like,
Oh, did you?
why? No, he needs to shit talk Oprah and The Rock. People need to
Oh, he
start
did.
shit
He did
talking
today.
Oprah and The Rock. I didn't
But
see
he
that
did-
one. I just
Yeah, they had a
saw,
live
like, the
today about
comments,
that.
like,
Yeah, he had a live today about
yeah,
it.
because so it's really shitty that like regular Americans can't just start collecting money using their platform to do it without getting accused of scamming or get in trouble with taxes and stuff. Like one of my favorite YouTubers that people have been slandering and talking shit about a lot is Hawaii real estate guy. I think he's a cool guy. I think he seems like an honest
No, he's all right,
person.
yeah. I like the guy.
But you know, he's gotten in a lot of trouble, but he was going to quit. And like people from all over the world, even Germany, have reached out to him that they don't want him to quit because they think that what I thought I saw was that it seems like he's standing up for the people and trying to interview and see what's going on out there, because what's happening is like so weird that they like won't allow anybody in that area. And then they're like putting the debris in like barrels and not like letting people go in there. Like it's just ash, right? There shouldn't be really any toxins around there, should there? Like they should
But,
be allowed to go around.
It's not
and look
only
at the-
that, you know, just a few days after the fire, they built up this freaking fence that you can't see that area from the ocean anymore, you know? So this thing, I guarantee you, I'm very sure this will expose these bastards because this is so obvious. You can't hide this shit from the.
But
from the
they're
public.
at risk
No way.
of like they're at risk of losing their land though, because they're still like the banks are still trying to collect their mortgage payments and like property taxes and stuff like
Oh,
that.
sure.
agreed, man.
Yeah.
So
Straight up
then-
agreed.
And then so they don't have like so I heard that Oprah had hired like private company to come and like keep an eye, like a private firefighters to protect her home from catching on fire. So I don't know if that's true or not, but Hustle Bitch, that one guy that I showed, I think I showed part of his video that one night you were there, Scott Free.
Yeah. I was there. I followed the guy and subscribed. I'm checking it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And darn it, I lost my train of thought.
That is the most freaking evil shit I've ever seen. What happened there in Hawaii? That's
It's similar to what's happening here in Canada.
That is the same topic. That is all handmade by the same machines. as
Oh,
well.
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah, I think Oprah needs to donate all of her land back to the natives and get the hell off their island. She has so much money and so much land all over the world, I'm sure, that she doesn't
Yeah,
need.
maybe she should help the
Like if
people
she,
there.
if she,
Yeah.
if she really loves the Hawaiian Americans, then she should give all her land to them. And like I hear that she is worth so much money that if she just donated like 1 month's salary or something, then that would be enough to
You
like
know what
pay
these
for
guys did?
everybody's. What?
You know what they did instead? They put out a donation link to supposedly help them. Same with
Yeah, I've
AMC
seen.
TV. Yeah, I seen
Yeah,
that.
I've
All
seen
these
that. A
celebrities.
lot of black
that-
people, a lot of
Yeah,
black
they're like,
Americans
oh,
are
we're gonna
speaking up
help and
against
whatnot.
her.
So donate to me.
Yeah, but I'm glad that black Americans are talking shit about her, because they're like, why are you asking the people who we're struggling to pay our electric bills, we're struggling to buy food, we're struggling to pay
Exactly.
for
Yeah.
gas to put in our cars to get to work, you know?
Disappointing, man. Disappointing what happened over there.
Yeah, it's fucking weird that houses burned down and cars were melting and trees are still standing there. You know, that's freaking weird.
The whole fucking thing is a conspiracy. You know what I mean?
The
It's like
same is
literally,
in
it's literally what the
Kelowna.
hell are you guys doing? But who gets affected the most is the poor community and the people that are struggling. That's what I'm pissed about. I'm like, wait a second, I'm like, that's not cool.
I have seen videos from Kelowna, man, where the houses were burning and all the forest around the house were not. You know, that's absolutely insane, man.
Yeah, they had those same pictures here in Canada. Before that shit happened, 3 months ago, that what's happened here in Quebec. Straight up similar kind of shit, man. Similar fucking fires and destruction. Like some trees are still fucking just standing there, and everything else is fucking just toasted. Same with BC,
Yeah,
BC, Canada, same similar kind of thing.
yeah,
That,
that's what I said. Kelowna.
yeah,
There was just
yeah,
three
yeah,
weeks ago.
Kelowna
Very
and
odd.
Quebec. So Quebec had the similar as Kelowna, and then not even but a month and a half later, then Hawaii gets hit with the similar kind of weird ass fire.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane.
And Hawaii's small, man. That's a small place where, yeah, that's something like, you affect the whole,
Maui, yeah, Maui's small. They should
yeah,
have,
the whole land. Yeah, that's
like I mentioned
And you
before,
know,
like on my channel.
this rich area is only a couple hundred yards from the poor area away, which was burned down. You know, and all these rich houses were not even touched. You know.
That's true. What I, what I had mentioned too is like on my channel is that they didn't have to be rescued from the fire. They just needed to be allowed to leave
I
instead
haven't
of having the roads
seen.
blocked.
I haven't
Hustle,
seen.
Hustle Bitch had some video. You mentioned, I don't know who mentioned it earlier, but Hustle Bitch on his YouTube channel put out a video today where there is video footage of helicopters flying over when the fire was going on, but they were saying that there was nothing flying over there,
I haven't
and then that
seen.
there might be, and then supposedly there's video footage too of the barricades. And also lines of buses leaving in a whole trail line.
I would like to talk to Little Funky Chick, you know, but I haven't seen her for months. She lives in Maui, so she's a Hawaiian. I don't know if you know her, probably, Latina, from Mike's channel.
She was
So
on God Plans earlier, but I don't talk to her.
yeah, I don't go to those freaking channels, so I don't know.
the
So
poor God plan, eh?
he's a freaking piece of work. He is. So
No,
I don't know these people.
no, winning. No.
but I would like to hear what she was saying. I don't know how far she lives away from that area, but she probably knows way more details than we even get from internet.
Well, Uwe, some people don't pay attention to politics. Some people don't
Yep.
pay attention to anything that doesn't happen to whatever's inside their own house in front of their face, if it doesn't affect them. You know what I mean? So who knows if she would know anything. But you know what this truth seeker said? Truth Seeker said, "Have you seen the picture of Oprah sitting next to this comment right here, handing her to blah blah blah?" Shaking my head. That's crazy.
Do you know that her house in LA has a value of $100 million? The house and the property, $100 million.
Well, Hustle Bitch, I think, talks about how much Oprah paid for her land in Maui. She bought it dirt cheap, right? And now it's worth like so many times more than what she originally paid for her land
Oh
there.
yeah, for sure. All these bastards are in the
Fucking
same
scammers.
community.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are all in the same community. you know?
Oh, so that's what I think somebody said, is that if she would like donate like 1/3 of her property, like if she sold 1/3 of her
Yeah.
property and then donated or like sold or like donated that amount of land and then gave that money that she got from something, like I forget how they worded it, but that she can afford to donate some land and the sale of that land, and that would be enough money, because it's worth so much, that would be enough money to give to everybody from Lahaina to help them pay for like their mortgages. That's how filthy rich she is. And it's crazy. I guess the reason why they say filthy rich is because they're filthy, like rich, like sinfully rich.
Yeah, it's like they're just like they're so rich they're just like covered in dirty money.
Yeah, I can say that I would say 95% of all the real rich people in the world didn't got legally rich. And I'm not talking about a couple of millions. I'm talking about the real rich people. They didn't got
Generationally wealthy.
they were born into money from families, or they scammed and sacrificed other humans to make their own freaking rich.
Oh fuck! Give me a copyright.
Would you get copyrighted?
What song are you listening to?
Copyrighted all day.
Scott, I can't even hear you. I can't even hear it. What are you dancing to?
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that house music?
Oh, of course, man. You gotta have the good vibes, man. You gotta fucking you gotta. Like, fuck the system, and still, you gotta enjoy life.
Yeah.
They're
So
scared of
how you
us
guys
kind
were
of
talking
people,
about?
man. Trust me, they're
how you guys
worried
were
about us.
talking- I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
It's all good. It's all good. Hey, they're worried about the creativity of the people of the world, right? They don't want creativity. They don't like it. They want to get rid of it. Yes.
Creativity inspires love.
Yeah, they don't. Oh man, everybody know the key of life, man. The key of life. Oh, we become the untouchables. We are the untouchables. We didn't take the jabby, wabby, slabby. No fucking way. And they know that. They're tracing and tracking everything we're saying and doing. It's not over, but the thing is, we are uniting. We're all getting together. We're all having social. That's the best thing we're seeing today. But the saddest thing is that you guys want to pay attention to everything we're saying and doing. So they think that they're winning, but they're not going to win by doing that. That's when the snake bites you ass in the fucking ass. You don't fuck with the black snake. The black snake will fuck you up. These guys are idiots. And the real change is coming soon. The real change is coming.
Snake, Jesse Lee Peterson. They better not mess with Jesse Lee Peterson.
That's what I mean, yo. What the fuck? You can't fuck with these
I'm
people.
just kidding. Hey, but back to that book of information that these families have, like this secret knowledge. Do you think, like, how would they just come up randomly and say, we're going to take the tobacco a natural plant, and we're going to put all these chemicals on it to make everyone addicted to all these chemicals. Like, how did they figure
Mhm.
put all these chemical and poisons on a natural herb would turn it into such a toxically addictive substance for humans to resist? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
well,
that's crazy
Yeah.
West evil shit. You know what I mean?
that's all the
Well, yeah,
questions we will never get the answer for, Latina.
gotta keep you buying it, man. Gotta keep you buying it. This
The antidote.
customers for life. Customers for life.
No, I think maybe the aliens, the ETs, probably told them, "Yo, pour some Windex on it. Pour some.
Oh yeah,
Vaseline
winning
on it,
judges are awesome like that
put
too.
some- sprinkle a little dust of rat poison on there. You know, like what is in these drugs? Like all kinds of weird crap, right? Put a little bit
Uh-huh.
of cough medicine or some Robitussin.
Mhm.
Oh, believe me, I gotta check myself some days when smoking all this weed and shit, yo. I'm like, fuck, this joint's so damn good. So I gotta go back reading a book. So I'm like, all right, I'm all right. I'm reading a book still. I'm good. I gotta keep myself in check, right? Make sure I'm not smoking some funky ass shit where I'm getting all fucking retarded and not being able to be paying attention to what's happening today. So
Hey, winning in
consciously,
reality.
yeah.
your
So I
pictures are
consciously,
scary.
yeah, I gotta keep myself mindfully right. You know, my mom looks at me. My mom's like, "That weed's too damn strong today. I ain't smoking that shit." I'm looking at her like, "Damn."
Buddy.
If I wasn't smoking that weed, I'd be losing my shit right now.
Yeah. Oh, would you say Latina?
Yeah, it's Latin in English.
Latin,
and
oh, sorry.
Latina in Spanish. Whatever.
Latin.
I was saying, like, your picture's kind of scary. Like, are you a leprechaun?
I'm just an idea. You see, I'm just an idea.
I
It's
think
something-
Latina,
Go to my
you
channel and check it out what that means.
this
I'm
new
an idea
name,
called Winning Reality, man. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. When
this
you
new
check it out.
name,
It's just a
you-
name.
this new name you're using, Latina, is by far the longest you ever had. Right?
Euphrates, Uwe, I'm casting spells back at them. I'm using word magic back at them.
I remember
There you
you changed the name a few times, but this is by far the longest, that's for sure.
I fucking love it. Custom made, winning reality, Latina up in the house, Yui. Amazing people, man. All around the world too.
Like, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
man.
sure
Like Scott-free
saw
freedom.
a post of Eric West his YouTube Hawaii real estate. There was a post that there was going to be a protest on Lahaina, and I tried to give it a thumbs up and it wouldn't let me, and then I went to directly to his YouTube channel and I looked for it on his community, and I think he had deleted it. You know, because they need a protest. Dude, man, Josh Green, he needs to quit. You know, I think Peltier, the police chief, didn't he quit?
Do you know the last name Peltier is Aboriginal too?
Of Hawaii? Or where?
That's Aboriginal over here in Canada. I recognize the last name. Over here in Canada.
He does look native.
JD!
He looks kind of
JD.
native. Do
He does? Look kind of native? Yeah? That's trippy as
Do you
fuck.
think he looks kind of native? Like, have you
I
seen
don't
him?
no. I don't even know what he looks like. I'm just going by the last name of Peltier.
Oh gosh. Hey, does anybody know how to? Hey, Winning Reality, do you know how to pull up picture of Peltier and show it to him? Like, share your screen.
Yeah, let me find it. How you spell it?
Police Chief Peltier. It's like
Peltier.
P-E-L-I-E-R, I think.
Yeah, you got it right. Peltier.
JD.
Peltier. Yo, JD.
Yeah.
That's you. All right, making sure I'm not gonna get slammed.
No, I'll behave myself.
You never know, right? You got some weird motherfuckers nowadays.
I don't know. Have a look at my profile picture. You see Oprah with the blonde hand on her hostage, fucking that Weinstein movie kid bloke, man.
That's definitely weird ass. Weird. Yeah, I know. Crazy as fuck.
Hold on. Help me.
JD, where's your
Yeah.
accent from, sir?
My accent would be from the UK there, madam.
I got my UK family.
Yeah, he sounds like a UK guy.
Yeah,
international,
that's why
man.
UK. There we go. We got UK.
You
Oh, yeah.
from Uck?
London.
You from Uck? Can't believe you from
Fuck
Uck,
yeah,
man.
He has a pretty good London accent. He does.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Cambridge.
Cambridge, all right.
Can you try to
That's not
sound like you're from California, dude?
Cambridge is not too far from London anyway. So.
No. Lovely university town. Beautiful place. City, I mean. Very, very nice city.
JD, I dare you to try to sound Californian. Sound
I can't do it.
Calabunga.
I can sound like I'm from Ohio, but that's about it, really. I can't do American. I can do everything else. I can do it. What is it? No, sorry, I was going to try Mexican then, but no. Sorry, go on.
No. Like some of my family's from Mexico, and whenever I try to sound Mexican, my friends and family always say I sound like a East Indian instead.
Oh wow!
Bobbing side to side. Like
so where you live? Where you live now, JD?
Sorry.
Where you live now?
Still same place. Yeah.
Still in Cambridge. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck you. You're in UK too, aren't you?
No, in Germany.
Germany, yeah. Yeah.
That's in Germany.
Same continent. Oh no, wait, no, it's not.
That picture of Peltier.
Yeah,
So
can
what
you
you
spell it
think?
again? I can't find it. There's too
I
much
used to
noise
go
going on. I can't get the spelling right.
Germany as a
Just put
child.
the
I have an
spelling in
aunt
chat
that
or
lives
private
in
chat.
Where you used to go?
Düsseldorf.
Düsseldorf. Yeah, that's about an hour from here.
You read the
Yeah.
private chat.
About an hour from you. Holy!
Everything's an hour away from him.
Everything is an hour away.
That's the beauty of living in Germany, man.
Germany is very small, man. You can across Germany in 10
Yeah,
hours.
like the whole of
easy.
Europe, the whole footprint of the whole of Europe fits in America. So instead of you having different states, we've got completely different countries with completely different languages and cultures.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy.
Yeah. You know, if I would drive 2 days straight, I would leave the continent. I couldn't drive 2 days straight staying in Europe.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You guys are so close over there.
Just throw the spelling in the
everything-
private chat.
Everything is close here, man.
Yeah. Lenton, private chat. Put it in the chat.
Who's in the chat? I didn't even realise there was anyone left in the chat.
I wake up every day. Oh, this guy's from the UK.
There's 15 watching. We got 16 watching out there.
I do apologise for being from the UK. Sorry.
No worries.
So, what do you think about what's going to happen in January when they start the first 15-minute city in Oxford? I mean, Oxford is not too far from you as well, so.
No, Oxford's halfway across the country. I know it's not far because
I don't know
England
if you're
isn't.
able to see. Scott, do you see me trying to?
There's quite a big rivalry between Cambridge and Oxford. We have the annual boat race between the two cities as well, against the two universities rowing teams.
Yeah.
So,
on the 1st of January, they start the first 15-minute city trial in Oxford. So, and what do you think? What do you think? What's going to happen?
what, the trial?
Yeah.
What trial?
They start the 15-minute city in Oxford.
Yeah. I heard about it.
1st of January, it's the first 15-minute city worldwide.
Oh, right, never heard of that. Oh
And,
dear. Well, London's like is the most covered city in Europe by CCTV already.
Oh yeah, I mean,
So if any, they're obviously they're charging you now
Scott, are you able to see that?
they're charging you
can't even,
£30
There you go.
now
Gotcha.
to
Thank
drive
you.
in the city now under the carbon footprint tax.
Okay, cool.
It
yeah,
just
and you
gets
can't even, people can't even afford to drive with their car in the city anymore
Yeah.
because
And then they moan because everyone's zooming around on all these scooters and there's all these scooters everywhere. And it's like, well, how do you expect people to get about? The public transport can't handle it all.
yeah. Yeah, that's what they want. They want to limit the freaking.
I think it's disgusting because what people don't realise and they're not showing on mainstream media is how all these electric vehicles and all these green places are getting done. Cobalt mining and all of this is modern day slavery. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what. That's
I mean,
what,
I know I say that
we're
while
talking
I'm using
about.
my mobile phone that was probably made by children, but still, there's no getting away from it. But people just turn a blind eye to it, don't they? So I think it's disgusting. It's all fraud in my eyes.
This
Just
guy.
more money out of us and control us more. I've been watching this show. I don't know if any of you have heard of a South African dude called Serpentenza.
Oh yeah, dude, I know him well. I've watched all
But
his
he
stuff.
does
He's
the
awesome.
China show, and
Yeah,
they
China,
talk about what's
ADV
going
China.
on with China. And they're exposing everything. It's crazy, absolutely
Oh no,
crazy.
if you want to learn anything about China, those guys, Lao Wei 69 and Serpentine,
Yeah.
are those guys
They're
are the guys
boys.
to go to. They were there for 20 years. They
Yeah.
married Chinese women. They were there for the fall of China. They had to escape China to get out of there alive. Dude, these are the guys to learn the culture from and all the problems they've had from. I'm telling you,
You see,
you
I'm
will learn
glad
more about
that you
China
said
by
that.
watching those guys than ever. Hey Scott, hey, that's awesome. I gotta get one of those. Hey, click
Yeah,
on
you see,
click that little thing at the bottom and
he's
share the
reaching
screen.
audiences over here as well, dude. So I'm watching all of that.
Oh yeah.
You know,
guys, I'm gonna tell
Where'd you get
Scott
that mask
something
from?
real quick.
I want to make one like one of my masks like that. I want
I
my
don't
face
think
look like that.
Scott hears us.
Hey Scott, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
DJ
Click
is
that
it
little
where
thing that share at the bottom.
Share-
I shared
share,
the screen. Bottom. I want that mask. All right, so
If you're,
I
are
would
you
put
able
my
to
mask
see
into
that?
that.
Share the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the bottom. Like there, will you let people in?
No, I don't.
Will you let people in? You don't see at the bottom there? It should be like a little gray window. It says my name on it.
Try again.
It's already there. It's just sitting there waiting.
On
the bottom row, like where you see
You
people
might
come
have
in.
to scroll down. You might have
Yeah,
to scroll
'cause we-
down to where your guests are in the show. You'll see like an extra box, and it says.
I got it. Which one? Winning Reality or Latine?
Winning Reality, or whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If I got the same one.
I'm
Right.
just
Winning got good. You have good quality.
Oh, great. But great when you do it. They do that. Okay, there you go. Is this the guy you wanted?
Yeah.
He doesn't even look native.
What?
Yeah,
Are you
that's
sure?
the guy.
You don't think he looks native?
Yeah, well,
Okay,
he looks like
click on mine.
a juggernaut.
He looks fucking
Click
Swedish.
on mine. Click on mine instead.
Yeah, he does.
A good old blonde, blue-eyed bloke.
That's the bastard who was the police chief in Las Vegas when the shooting was.
That's
No,
like
for reals.
he's
He
like half
does
native juggernauts like myself.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he looks kind of native. I thought.
Yeah. He has a mix into him. I can see it with the higher cheekbones.
What? Where'd you get that mask from, mate?
Amazon.
And what is it called? Flashing mask or something or what?
I got it from Amazon.
Yeah, what
You
was
could
it
actually
called?
Wear that on stream. That'd be awesome.
What's it called? What would I search up for it?
What?
How would I look for it? What would it be called?
Goddamn! What's the word again?
I'll find it. Neon flashing fucking DJ.
The fucking what's that movie? That movie that came out.
V for Vendetta.
No, not that one. Different one.
Quick, come on.
The plague, not the plague. Fucking
Purge.
The Purge. Yeah, the
we
fucking
did it.
Purge.
I haven't seen that movie yet, but hey. Cool, man. No, I like that. That's good shit.
Thanks for letting me up on the panel. Bye, you guys. Good night.
I'm getting
Thank you.
one.
Much love,
Hey,
much
great
love.
meeting you, man. I hope to
Take
see you
care,
around.
Latina.
Take care,
Have
Latina.
a good night.
See you later. Nice to speak to you. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Is it still hot over there in the UK as well? It's freaking
Yeah,
hot.
we're having a bit of a heat wave this week, luckily.
It's fucking unreal what's going on here in September, man. Fuck you know.
Oh well, I'm enjoying it. Make the most of it. That's what I say.
I don't like it more than 25 Celsius, man. So, and we have about 29 here the last couple of days and the next few days as well.
Yeah. Oh, soon turn cold.
I mean, 6 years ago I was in Scotland and in the Lake District, and
Yeah.
that was end of May and beginning of June. And in Scotland, up in the Highlands, we had 3 seasons in one day, man. That was fucking crazy. We had a little bit of snowfall and rain like crazy and sunshine and unreal.
Yeah. To be honest with you, over the last 20 years, winters have been getting milder and milder.
Yeah,
We haven't really had any major storms or anything over here for quite a while now.
but that's not unusual because that's the climate change.
It's a cycle.
It's
a
this
cycle.
planet has been going through for billions of years, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just a cycle. I mean, at the moment we're going through a magnetic reversal excursion. Have you seen anything about that?
Yeah.
They've been going that forever.
Like
I've been hearing
the
that for
poles have
20
moved so
years.
much in the last like 50 years, more than they have over the last like 300.
Yeah,
And,
exactly. They all measure this stuff.
Yeah,
They started measuring all this shit only 180 years ago, and now they're coming up and equal everything with 180 years ago. you
yeah.
know?
Well, now they've got the computer power to be able to make all these calculations and whatnot. But yeah, scary stuff.
Yeah.
But they're working out that these magnetic reversal events also sort of like happen around extinction events as well. And they're saying that there is a possibility that when the magnetic poles reverse, because obviously we're a magnetic planet, we might be actually, meteors and stuff like that normally would pass the planet would actually be drawn in because of what's going on with the pole changes, and that's what might be causing some of these catastrophes to go on longer as well. So I don't know, it's interesting stuff, but I don't want to be all doom and gloom, you know. But yeah, I've looked into. I follow Randall Carlson and some other few people like that, and people that talk about space weather, CMEs from the sun, and
I don't know who have seen that let's say that scientist meteorologic guy. I think he's Norwegian or Danish.
There's
And
a few.
he made
So what you'll see.
he drilled a core out of the ground in Greenland,
Yeah.
3 kilometers long core.
Yeah.
And with that core, he was showing and proving the different temperatures and climate issues of the last couple thousand years. And he was showing that not even 300 years ago or 200 years ago, the planet was warmer than now. So we are still at the end of an ice time.
I've seen graphs where we're actually sat at the bottom now, where it's been the coldest it has been for thousands of years, and it's going to start warming up anyway.
Yeah.
But they're going to make up some reason to take money off us for it, as if money's going to like change any temperature in the planet. No offense, but India, as you know, and China are one of the biggest polluters in the world because they're the two main countries manufacturing superpowers of the world at the moment. No one wants the factories in their country because they'll get like this green tax. So they give it all out to China and India, and then they moan because there's no jobs left in the countries and this, that, and the other. And then we get charged for it under this new green law and tax and stuff. But it wouldn't make any difference what we pay. It wouldn't change anything.
No.
the recovery rate of the Earth. I mean, the ozone layer's all grown back now. Do you remember that a few years ago? It was all going,
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
the ozone, big hole in the ozone layer, and da. I'm sure, like, you know, a load of money that was bought a little patch and patched it up with the money, you know.
I give you some number, and that's very current because it's from yesterday. Oh, we have this new law here in Germany coming up.
Scott, turn down your music, mate. Turn down your music, Scott. Sorry, you're cutting in and out, UA, because of the bloody music.
Turn it down a little bit, Scotty. So,
Cheers, mate. Thank you. Go on, buddy.
We have this new law here coming up that you are not allowed to build new gas or oil heaters in your house anymore because they want to change the climate. And now get this. Now get yeah, it's fucking true. And now
I know.
this.
That's why I know it's true, mate. But that's why I laugh, because it's fucking so hilarious, and people are just oblivious to it still.
Yeah,
Cracks
but
me
no, I give you the numbers. So they want to save 39 million tons of carbon for until 2030. And now get this, China is producing 32 million tons a day.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So it's absolutely fucking insane what is going on.
It's the back end of all the colonialism. I mean, you know, the Americas and the UK have raped China and that, you know, in the Indias and Asias for long enough. And so we've given all the independence back, and now this is all the backlog from it all.
Yeah, it basically is, yeah.
You
know what?
I mean, I can remember I was working for this factory, and we made diesel engines for.
Real quick, fellas. Real quick. I got to take off. I got to go. I want to say goodbye before I leave. Scott, man, thank you so much for having me on. Gentlemen, it was a pleasure meeting you guys in the crowd. Thank you so much. Come check out my channel. I look forward to seeing you guys all out there at the show. And until next time, you guys know what? Keep on winning.
That's
all
it,
right,
mate.
man. Take care.
Buddy. Yeah.
That's awesome. Right on. And he's out.
I was working for this company here that was all self-sufficient, and basically they used to make engines for marine applications, pumps, and some of them went into boats as well. Anyway, the point I'm making is that they had their own foundry at one point where they were making their own crankcases and their own everything was all made in-house, and then they closed down half of the manufacturing process because it was actually cheaper to get the engine cases and the blocks made in India and sent over via ship, and it was cheaper to do that than actually make it in-house. So no wonder all the operations moved out over to India and China, because you know America done it to China, the English done it with India, you know, and that's how I view it all, and how it's all sort of like been going down anyway.
And that happens now in Africa. That the Africans fight back the French, you know. They say
and the Spanish as well. There's a few, and the Danes as well. There's a few Danish settlements in Africa as well, I think.
Yeah, Netherlands, Spanish, Portuguese, French.
That's it.
And a little bit German and English as well. But most of that was French and Spanish related.
That's right. That's right.
But now they're kicking back, you know. And I say, go Africa, get independent.
But the problem, but the thing is, they're making all these countries independent. But you've got this, you've got the WEF that are getting all these government leaders on board with their with what's going on, what they want to, with their program, how they want to run things.
But I don't think that's going to work out in Africa.
Really? Well, you've got Trudeau in place. You've got Sunak and our next Prime Minister. They're both WEF shield bags. A lot of these European leaders. I don't know about South America, but Klaus has already sat there and said, you know, blatantly, openly, you know, I'm getting all these leaders on side. We're infiltrating all these countries. So, you know, he's running the program. Ain't good.
but that will not work out in Africa because they suffered for long enough, you know.
Mm.
And they are not stupid. They know what is going on in the world.
The problem
Just
is, though,
remember,
the problem
just
is that
remember.
there's so much corruption in Africa that the public won't see much of the money. It'll all be gone.
Yeah, but that is exactly what they are fighting now. That's why they made these coups in Gabon and in Niger, because of the corruption of these fuckers, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you think about, on the beginning of COVID, there was 5 African presidents who said we don't go along with your bullshit. The guy from Tanzania and a few other countries. And suddenly all these 5 presidents died for no reason.
Yeah, all
For no
disappeared.
reason.
Yeah, funny that.
Yeah.
Funny.
So
Yeah, that's
the
how,
guy-
you know, that's
the
how we
guy
used to do it.
from
They just don't care. That's how we used to do it in the Western world. But in Africa, they still just blatant, like, oh, you know, 5 got wiped out. What? Who'd believe it?
the guy from Tanzania, he freaking tested a goat, a coke, and a papaya, and all 3 were freaking positive on the test. And he said, you know what? You can kiss my ass. We don't follow any of this bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a messed up world we live in, my friend, unfortunately.
Yeah. And if you take your prime minister, he was involved in this huge freaking bank crisis in 28 or 27, you know.
He's got more money. He's got more money than the royal family combined.
That's right. That's fucked up,
Yeah,
man.
Him and his wife. That fucking, it's ridiculous.
That's fucked up.
It's
Yeah,
not
talk
his
about
money.
influence.
It's from his wife. It's not his money. It's his wife's money. So
Well,
but,
yeah, but the thing is, if it's in his wife's name, you know, we all know how that goes down. But anyways, yeah, he's
Yeah.
very well. He's a rich man, very well connected. But the thing is, they're making a mess now, and they're going to lose their parliamentary seat in the next election. I think it's going to go to the opposite party. But the leader of that party is going to be even worse than what we've got now. So what we've got now, even though it's bad, is the lesser of the 2 evils. But people are just walking blindly into the light and being swung the other way without, you know, that's the media narrative, unfortunately, at the moment.
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, people have to realize it's not about parties, you know. It's not about left or right or Republican or Democrats or Labor or
Yes.
you know,
Same
that
boss,
is all
different face.
bullshit. They are all
Same
in the
boss,
same
different
fucking
face.
boat, these bastards.
That's right. It's the same rocking motherfucking boat.
That's it.
It's like the Titanic, hey? They showed us the Titanic back then, right? Like such a, you know.
And that's why they so against Trump, because he's independent, you know.
Mm.
He's a businessman and he's not a politician, you know.
Yeah, so
That's
he's not paid to think a certain way or put, you know, laws through.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Or something.
he don't need all that
The
stuff, you know,
problem was
because
he was too full of himself, and that's why a lot of the people couldn't really sort of like get with him. That was it.
I don't like him at all, you know, and I think he's a fucking idiot. But from
All I
the
know is
perspective-
there was not a lot of war going on, and the economy was doing good, and the fuel prices were pretty low when he was in power. That's all I know.
exactly, because he was pro-America, you know.
Of course,
And
yeah.
that what every country has to go back to.
But, you know, I see it. I don't think politics in America is the same as what it was 60 years ago. Do you know what I reckon's happened? You know, you had a lot of these big mafia families that were making billions back in the day. They, you know, their kids all went to expensive schools. Their kids all got top jobs. Some of them probably politicians. And I reckon the corruption is just run rampant through that system the last 50 years. And I don't look at these senators or these politicians as politicians. I look at them as mafia families, like the Clinton mafia family. You've got the Biden mafia family. You've got the Obama family.
Heinz Ketchup.
I look at them as all criminal families now. They're not politicians. They're just criminal, and they're raping the country. And to watch it, it's really sad.
The Bush family.
Yeah, of course, yeah. 2 generations they have in the city.
Heinz family. El Gore is related to the Heinz family. So
I mean, you know,
it's yeah,
it's all money and greed and control. I mean, they want to depopulate. They're saying there's too many of us on the planet, so they want to depopulate.
Yes, that's why they
Get all
destroyed the
down to
grindstones.
why they're destroying the family. That's why they're trying to individualize and making us all want to be fucking gay. So we're not making kids. You know what I mean? It's all part of the plan. No, keep rabbling on
To
about
make you not have babies.
Yeah, that's why they want abortion to be legal. So you know, you can just get rid. You know, it's nothing. Life's cheap.
Bunch of fucking weirdos, man. I wouldn't have no problem boxing these guys out in a fucking square 6x6 cell.
Yeah.
No problem, man. I'll go all day too, man. Sick of this shit, man. These guys would be so scared of that.
Was you? Have you been streaming by yourself? Was anyone else online earlier?
No, it's just me. Oh, I seen people live, but you know how
I saw Harley Dad.
I'm a different crew, bro. I'm more of a wake side of the crew. Like, you know, I love the little bit of the entertainment. I see it all.
Links, mate. I've only got a couple of years, mate, and I'll come and have a chat if there's nothing else to watch. No offense. Otherwise, I'll just have you lot up in background noise, you know.
Yeah.
But, no, I was just wondering because I see Harley Dad. I've subbed to him. I went over to his chat and said hello for a bit, but he was going to bed, so I sort of come back over here. But I didn't see no one else tonight. That's what I mean. Didn't know if LC had been on or anyone else. No.
No, nobody's on. I'm the last one dying right here.
Friday night, man. What the heck? Well, they're all getting ready for tonight.
Nobody else is on but me right now.
Owning the airwaves, baby.
What up, Gus? What up, Cool Arrow? I got people, but not as much as usual. Cause I'm not buying subs. I'm not, I don't do that business.
I'm not saying that, mate.
I'm just letting you
I
know.
don't do very many panels, so you should feel honoured, mate, because I don't subject.
I always got a good panel, man. Since from day one, man. I don't come with schedules. I just pop on. I got good community. I got good people circle. I'm happy with it, man. I'm proud of it.
No,
You know
cool.
what I mean?
Yeah, it's just different time zones and all that sort of shit.
Oh, yeah, that's the better, man. Fuck, it's like 6:27 a.m. right now. I don't go fuck. Time is time. Time is time. Anytime I pop on. Sometimes I pop on in the morning. You never know.
Yeah.
But I don't do it every day, though. If I was keeping it consecutive every day, then you better check me out if I'm okay. Are you okay, bro? Like, you've been live for 3 days now, man. What's going on?
Fucking t-shirt, you scrub. Yeah. No, I don't know because it's a Friday night, so I thought it might have been a few more people.
I never go live on Friday. This is probably the first Friday I've been live since almost a year.
Yeah. Hello, Pink.
About a year, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
I usually try to go live on a Sunday, maybe sometimes a Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday. But after the rest of those days, I'm not. I'll just jump on somebody else's panel.
Yeah. I'm usually
I barely even do that as well, right? It's just I'm getting ready for what's about to come, right? I'm gonna do some live streaming of protest, so just see some exciting things. Not really exciting, but
Yeah, didn't you say you've got a few things to go that you're going to be covering?
Yeah, I got a few things coming up. So
what's that?
One on the 19th of September, and then one on the 20th. But the 20th is more important because it's for the kids.
Okay.
So they're going from British Columbia, east of Canada, all the way to the west. All gonna probably rise up on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Yeah, I think it is a Wednesday. It's just a random day. It's a work day. So a lot of people are already complaining, as in, like, why a work day?
Yeah, but that's why, because they don't want a fucking big turnout.
Yeah, so it's kind of like soft. So I'm seeing, like, I don't know, but still, I'm gonna go join up.
I mean, it's all saying we can protest, but we can't because as soon as anything gets too big or whatever it is, they shut it all down.
Oh,
And
they
then
do. Fuck yeah.
nothing ever happens. It's like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
You know, that's
You've
another
got to play a
thing.
different game. You've got to play a different game.
These days, you have to apply for being allowed to protest. Back in the days,
Yeah.
No,
You gotta apply.
I know.
what kind of democracy is that, man? They have to apply for freaking protest. I mean, fuck, what the
They,
hell?
they give you just enough sort of freedom to let you think you've got freedom, but really you ain't got jack shit. They've been doing it.
Bring that motherfucker here.
Mastering this over many years, you know. We're not dealing with any fools here. The truth is stranger than fiction, 9 times out of 10, my friends.
So I gotta take off anyway. I gotta get some food in. So you guys have a good day. Good night.
Yes, that Yui. Thank you, man. Good
Oh,
to see
man,
you.
don't leave me, man.
Happy, man.
Take care, guys.
Yes, much love, Yui. Stay strong.
I'll hang about until someone else comes on then, mate.
Oh, we can kick the shit. We can kick the shit. What up? What's that saying? Kick the fucking dog on YouTube. Well, we're all good.
Well, you're 5 hours in, mate. You get
5
away with a lot
hours
of
in. I already got my disco lights going. We're hitting the club right now.
Yeah, man.
We hitting the block. We going across the world right now. But we're halfway across the continents worldwide. Oh man, I'm prepared for this shit. What's about to come, right? I'm ready for the false flags, whatever the fake shit, whatever they bring on. My issue is the cost of living right now, man. We can't deal with the cost of living. I want to buy my own motherfucking house. What the fuck is going on here?
fuel prices is about to go sky high, mate, because winter's coming up. All these energy companies, their money, man.
And yeah, and here in Canada, we got recognition of us getting more upset during the winter than the summer.
I know, mate. It's terrible. When you get some harsh winters over in some parts of your country as well, didn't you?
Oh, it's going down, man.
I haven't seen any snow for about 3 years. It's got cold enough, but just nothing settled. It's been really weird.
Nothing.
We're not sort of like we're not getting the extreme colds in winter and the extreme heat in summer. It's just sort of like seems to be evening out to just fucking miserable all the time. But you know, we don't get any major storms or anything like that neither. You know, like tornadoes and all that rubbish. Wow.
Dang, I can't go into another stream and grab LC streamer articulated.
Yeah, if he's still awake, have him on, mate.
I don't know. Fuck, I don't know where half of the people went. It's all good though. I do my thing. It's all good.
That's the thing, you see. I've only been on. I've only been up for an hour. I was up till fucking 4 a.m. last night drinking. I couldn't sleep. It was too hot. So yes, it's only 11:30 in the morning to me. I haven't seen anyone. Don't know what anyone's doing.
No, I didn't see anybody go. Besides, I'm the last one right now. Yeah, Canada's disgrace right now. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm standing my ground. I'm native, so I got my background and my roots. So kind of hard.
Yeah.
They're pushing on it right now, man. They're literally coming at us. That's what I mean. By the end, like the beginning of 2024, we're gonna see the line drawn. Something's gonna go down.
Yeah, yeah. But you got to be careful because they're quite clever. They've got a habit of doing things sneaky, slowly. You don't notice what's going on until it's too late. It's like that last lockdown we had. That was a good excuse for all these new things to be bills to be passed and all this sort of stuff.
Oh, they built some weird COVID centers and all weird shit.
Well, yeah, you know, London's become a horrible place now.
Yeah.
I feel a bit ashamed because I wouldn't, if I could afford it, I'd be out. I really would. But then where do you fucking go? Because it's everywhere now.
They're doing that same COVID bullshit too here now.
Well, they're going to do it again. And you know what's funny? You can sit there with your COVID, with your little cough mask on. How does your phone still unlock with face recognition? You can wear a mask and it'll still do it. Technology's getting too good.
Well, she got the pics. She got the pics. Oh, we got Chris T in the house too.
Yeah. Chris T's correct. Chris, you're from England, Britain, ain't you?
I know. Parmalat's fucking retarded right now, man. Like,
I'm sure he is. I don't know. I can't remember. Talking about it. Yeah. Well, we're technically not part of the EU, but we still are. They won't cut the umbilical cord. They got rid of everything, but they just won't let go of that last little bit. Yeah, nice one, Chris T. I don't know where you're from, buddy, but yeah. Anyway, there you got 14 other people watching. Surely one of you 14 want to come in here and have a chat, so I can bugger off. I can't leave Scott on his own, man. Feel bad.
Better than nothing. I mean, sitting here and hit the fucking brick wall.
Come on in, there's like 6 people, and then all of a sudden you're the last one. It puts you in a little bit of a spot.
It's all good, man. I got the lights. I'm bumping right here.
Yeah, it's nice bright day here, clear skies.
Oh yeah, your time zone's totally fucking different.
Yeah, but we've had a bit of a heat wave this week as well, mate. Which is
heat. Yeah, you guys are getting a heat wave now. We just had one.
I know. I'm not moaning about it. Yeah, I think we're getting the back end of it. You know, the first couple of tropical storms.
We just had one, so it's going your way.
That's right. Yeah, and we're getting a bit coming up from Spain and that as well. The way that the
That's right, man. That's what happens when you live on a flat Earth, right?
Yeah, that's right, mate.
It's blowing your way.
I'm not worried about what's on the surface. I'm worried about Tartaria underneath, mate. The job to come back and arrive. Nah, joking. But yeah, the jet stream, that the way it all flows around is mad.
Yeah, the jet stream. Yeah, it's gonna bring it one way or another.
Yeah, I mean, there's something as well. I'm always into geography, like changes of Earth, structures, and this, that, and the other, natural formations and stuff. Whether I've only sort of been interested in the last 15 or so years, and the patterns.
So, even with the jet streams, if they learn it enough, they can create energy. Yeah, they can run cities off of the jet streams.
Yeah.
Collect energy, right? They can collect energy off of that.
You could harness energy some way, I suppose. But
that's probably coming up soon.
Aviators used to get around though, wouldn't it? They use the jet stream to get around.
Guaranteed. Well, you already know these guys are trying to harness energy from lightning strikes. You know that.
Well, come on. I mean,
fuck yeah, you know.
Nikola Tesla has got a lot
of
his work. Never made it out. They suppressed it, unfortunately. They won't give us free energy because they can't make any money.
Exactly.
Simple as that. Solar power was meant to be the new thing, wasn't it? Where you could be all independent. You could create your own power from the sun and this, that, and the other. But they're making sure it's damn expensive, so only the rich can afford to do it. But even if you plug
or they keep you bunched in the city.
Yeah, or they want to suck some of the power from your panels and put it back into the grid or something. It's like, no, man, I just want the juice from my batteries. You can piss off. If it gets like that, I'd rather just live on a boat or something mobile like that. Produce your own power, so I don't have to be connected, plugged in all the time. You can get little generators and solar panels all now, can't you? You can set up rigs and that to look after yourself.
That's why they're so fucking strict on that shit, man.
Of course.
I was like,
it's like all these new technologies. It's like they've got nitrogen technologies to run cars, but if they invest a load of money into that, then no one's going to want to use petrol so much. So then they're going to lose money on that, and the dollar is actually based on the. It's called the petrodollar for that reason. It's based on
exactly.
You've got a lot of what I know. You guys seem to sort of be sometimes have an oil crisis in that lot, but your country produces 70% of fucking
world. Yeah.
Yeah. So where's it all going? What are you doing with it all, man? Keep some of it back.
That's what I mean. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. You think you send it to every other country and then like fuck, you know, you keep a bit of I mean, that's one thing I don't know much about is economics, but someone's making money somewhere. That's why.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You've got to follow the money, haven't you? But you know, at the end of the day, someone's making money off it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be happening.
Guaranteed, man. That's how you keep the recycling system go round and around.
Yeah.
These guys are hanging tight on that. They don't want to let go. No, so of course not.
You've got a certain amount of money and power and influence. It's not very hard to give it up.
If I fucking created like a car flying like a spaceship, to be fucking out my door going, "What the fuck did you do?" And we're locking you up.
Yeah.
That's not allowed. You just broke the rules, buddy. What do you mean, man? My shit's flying for free right now. We're doing good.
That's right. Flight of the Navigator and all that.
No. You can't do that. No way. You're not allowed to do that shit. Go back to that fucking gasoline fucking get your gas at, man.
Yeah. You drive all your electric cars, but they all got delivered by a diesel truck.
It's one or the other, right? Exactly what it seemed.
The money funders, they love us so much, mate. That's all it is. They just want to suck us dry. They want us to have nothing and be happy.
Oh, that's what the greed is, man. These fucking greedy ass people right now.
Oh.
And we're not dumb about that. We know greed still exists. Still happening today. Very greedy people, ignorant.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you going to do?
But I mean, you know, the last couple of years, you know, Trudeau has done some blatant things. It just goes to show that, you know, they can just take your money, cut your bank accounts. They started doing it to some prominent people over here, closing their bank accounts down, making it very hard for them to open a new bank account and stuff because they're not, you know, being good boys and girls and playing by the rules.
Oh, I homeschooled my fucking kid because of this bullshit here in Canada.
Yeah, it's like all that money. What was it? Give, Send, Go, or whatever company it was.
Get send, motherfucking fool.
Yeah, and then they said, oh well, you know, the government obviously got in with the bloke or people that own it and said, right, you know, we'll give you half of the money. Just tell them it's going somewhere else. They probably like, yeah, we'll take that. But yeah, it just goes to show, you know, they've got control from the top to the bottom of it all. So that if they, you know, it can't hurt you physically, they'll get you financially and sting you that way. Now they want to get rid of the cash and go digital, and like your friend Yui was saying earlier about digital IDs and all that stuff.
It's just the worst. It ain't nothing the same. Yeah, fuck me, man.
Right. Old Klaus, from WEF, he likes the China. He said he praises China and their structure and the way that they've done things. Right, they've got to the point now where you've got an electric car, you turn it on, and your little info screen comes on, QR code comes up, you scan it, and if you're good to go, the car will start. If you're not, the car won't start.
I'll fucking kick the fuck out of that car if it's not starting, man. I'll fucking literally body slam it.
I'm gonna create a picture in there.
Yeah, I'll fucking fucking people's elbow on that bitch.
Listen to me, Scott. This will make you laugh. They've got this they have this thing like a big electric bike scheme going. They built fucking millions of these electric bikes, right?
Oh, lose my shit, man.
But you rent them, right? But the funny thing is, there's dudes riding them down the fucking road at like full pace. And because the payments run out, the brakes lock onto the fucking wheels, and they're just going arse over tip. So, you know, they're just controlling your movement, everything. That's how it's going to be. That's what they want to bring out, man. It's crazy.
I'll fucking lose my shit, man. I'm fucking like, yo.
You can actually watch it on a video. The dude's riding along, then all of a sudden he just, the back end just goes whoop, and he just flips like. Yeah.
I would fucking literally kick my door in and all sorts of shit.
Well, didn't you see
I'll
what they
fucking
were doing?
hijack that. I'll figure a way how to fucking start that shit up my own and let's go for
See what
free.
they were doing did you not see what they done to the when they had the lockdowns over there? They'd get the block of flats and they would just board the fucking doors up so that people couldn't get out, mate.
Yeah.
And flying all these drones around. And now New York started using drones. You heard about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're doing it here too.
Be bringing out them fucking Boston robotic dogs with ARs on the back soon.
I see a funky fucking bright light surfing around my woods. I'm like, what the hell is that? I'm like, oh shit, that's a fucking cop drone.
Most of the time it would be Army or US Army. The only reason they don't recognise it is because
they got cop drones now here.
it's a secret program. They don't give it an air flight and a flipping.
No, they don't. Yeah, of course not. That's so true. They would want you to think it's the cops.
Yeah. I think if there was like anything like that was coming and visiting this planet, they wouldn't bother stopping down, man, because we were fucking embarrassing.
Well, that's how they keep you all in fucking checkmate, right? They want to keep the population in fucking slave mode, right?
It's
like a fucking video game. It is. It's exactly like we're living a fucking real life video game.
But then again, everyone's got their different opinions on things like that, but which is good. It's cool.
That's true. I got one opinion is we're all fucking corporate slaves to the system right now.
I just want to know what was going on with our ancestors, because there's all these ancient monuments that are all lined with the stars and all this.
Like, I'm going there on
what would
Monday. You're gonna see a live stream. Yo, JD, a live stream of me on Monday going to Petroglyphs Provincial Park here in Ontario. It's an Aboriginal from back of my roots.
Well, make sure you video it and post it.
I'm gonna try to be. Well, I'm gonna video regardless, whatever I can. Yeah, I might not have no.
I might not make it live, but yeah, all that. I watched a channel called Leak Project. It's a dude from Colorado. He goes around and takes all them pictures of petroglyphs and huge monuments and stuff, but they're all same over the world. So it's like, was we all connected in one sort of way? Did we all have one language, one belief, one religion, something about the stars that we believed in or something? But it's all astrology, you know. I mean, you know, we tell the time by it all. It's just there's some sort of meaning to it. The thing is, people need to realise there is lots of free energy, the way to harness free energy, because we're electrical beings and we live in an electrical and a plasma filled world.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, not even just that, man. I'm on the fucking.
That's why you can rub your hair and make your hair stand on end. That's static electricity.
I'll show you something right now that got some fucking lots of energy.
And I think there's something to do with sound and vibration as well. You're being a boomer again. Yeah, so I think there's something behind sound, vibration, and magnetism that we need to look into a bit more. Free energy, because they've actually found magnetic rocks, magnetic stones, huge magnetic.
There.
You know, there's something going on. Yeah, it's cool.
You know what that is?
What is it? Bit of meteorite.
Granite rock.
Grinding rock.
Granite rock.
Oh, granite rock. Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. So in a circle form.
Put that
so
in
it spins circles, right?
Right.
And it creates a vibration.
Okay.
One of the strongest rocks in the world that creates probably energy if you fucking vibrate it for so long with magnets.
Right then, so if there's some truth behind that, which I'm not saying there isn't, if granite's got this high intensity, right, that may be why it would explain these massive, great big, giant granite boxes in the pyramids. Maybe they were harnessing some sort of power there.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. You exactly got it. Oh, fuck, you know your history a little bit.
And they probably learned that from the Phoenicians or like the Atlanteans that had that technology before, but got lost through the Romans and the Greeks and whatnot. It's right though, isn't it? Because the Greeks were like Catholics, early Romans. and they wanted to destroy anything like that because they want, you know, their religion was a new up and coming thing, and if you didn't believe in it, it just lobbed your head off. You're done with it. Back then, the churches and religions were the governments, weren't they? So it was a very important thing to suppress it.
What would we need 500,000 people rubbing balloons on their heads just to plug them in?
All you got to do, yeah. Okay then, but it's like the old saying, isn't it? You know, you go to a concert and you can say that the atmosphere is electric.
It is.
You know what I mean?
Well, Santa Claus, and again, that's why I mentioned about lightning strikes.
Yeah.
Lightning strikes. That's what I've been mentioning, and that's what created a lot of fires right now.
Yeah, I think that's what caused a lot of the fires in Maui. No offense, but because
Have you heard the lightning strikes?
Their infrastructure wasn't that great.
When's the last day you heard lightning strikes? Go. The last one I heard was fucking. It sounded like a fucking shot the whole neighborhood dead.
Yeah, you get a bit more extreme weather over there than what we do.
The lightning strike fucking hit so fucking hard. My fucking power shut like on and off. And my kid's still scared, man. He's still scared.
It's like your background picture on your channel, isn't it? You know.
Yes. So now my kid is terrified from lightning strikes now because of that loud bang. Hey, when that loud bang hit so loud, that fucking put me off the chair too. I was like, "Boom! What the fuck is this shit?" And my kid was looking. My kid looked right at me. He's like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah,
so ever since then, now my kid's scared of lightning strikes. I feel fucking a little bit bad, but fuck, that lightning strike fucking literally woke me the fuck up.
Mate, didn't hit your house with him, but yeah, Mother Nature has a way of making you a little bit humble every now and again.
Yo, man, I was like, damn, man, I'm like, that's not normal.
Wow.
I couldn't believe how loud that shit was. I was like, fuck, that bitch just came over here and fucking shut the lights off for a quick 1 second. Everything came back on the next. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
That tripped me the fuck out. But not ever since then, I've been asking around everywhere else, like, how is your lightning strikes where you live? They're like, it sounds louder than ever. I'm like, yeah, those fucking things are hitting like bombs, man. They're like, fucking boom! And it's like everything just shakes.
Yeah.
500,000 dudes dropping one out. It might make more energy.
There's another couple of storms coming again, and there's another one rolling up.
I got cool Eller. I got you mod up.
Yeah, I'm sure. Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure I saw something last night on it.
Ow! Yeah, Kitty, fuck up.
Yeah, Hurricane Lee, Category 5 or something at the minute, coming up through the Caribbean. You heard about that one?
I heard about it, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's another one coming up in there. So, shit.
Okay, Kitty. Shut the fuck up. Goddamn animals, eh? This one's fucking my fucking shit up over here. Let's chill out, cat.
Needs fuss or food, one of the two, probably.
Oh, he just wants me to pet it. God damn it. Pet your... Leave me alone for now.
Stroke the pussy, man. Give his pussy a little stroke. It's all good.
I know, Kitty. You got food. You're happy. So everyone's, I mod everybody up on my channel so y'all can sub everybody else's channels. I don't give a fuck. That's how we're gonna spread people around here. I know I'm shadow banned, so, and this fucking cat needs to chill out. Fucking cat. Look at that blonde kitty. Like, you know, you want some kitty shots? There you go. God damn it. Like, how much love do you need? All right. That's all you get. That's all the picture moment. That's it. You're sold. Okay, fuck. Back again, eh? That quick. Don't worry, 20 more times. Back again. All right, and then back again. Goddamn cat, just chill out. But yeah, different cat. They're Mancoon kitties, so they're fucking like just a different level of energy. It's always good. JD dropped out. Damn pussy, causing hectic problems. Yeah. Get it. Bow, wow, wow. Right there. Right there. What the fuck is that? You're fucking it all up, kitty. What the fuck? Can't get the fuck down. God damn it.
Thinking up money, man, get off my line. Not just money, man, get off my line. Said, get off my what? Said, get off my line. Chick on up, don't not coming back. But the next thing goes, so get off my line. On side, no, let off this time. Get us over the bit when I go for it. Right. Said, get off my line. Thinking up money, man, get off my line.
Okay, once you get the fuck down, cat.
Said, get off my line. Chick on up, not coming back. But the next thing goes, so get off my line. Let off this time. Get us over the beat when I go for it. Right. Get off my box, get off my line. Man, get off my line. My line. Get off my line.
My life.
India funny man, get off my line. Get off my line. India funny man, get off my line.
Yeah, copyright.
My line. Chick on my phone, so she's not gonna copyright. So the people are
Hey, cat, what the fuck? Hey, come on. Fucking bitch ass cat right now. Yeah. Freedom!
It's just so dramatic. This is
Okay, my cat, get the hell up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All day, every day. Yeah, Kitty, get the fuck up. What the fuck, cat? Oh, that looks fresh. Woo! Hey, cat, you're about to break everything on my table. Fitry, get the hell up. Yeah, yeah. Hey, get the fuck up. What's your problem, Kitty? What is your problem, Kitty? Right. Yeah, I got one all black kitty, and I got tabby Mancoon mixed kitties. These Mancoon tabby cats are badass. Badass kitty. My black cat's so nice. I like the black cat. Like, he's so chill. But this fucking, the other two cats are like a handful, man. Like, damn. Causing a lot of shit. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, the cat just wants love. Just wants me to pet it, pay some attention to it. They love us, man. Yo, best. My cats love us. Crazy. Oh, sorry, guy. I gotta drop the beats in. Like, yo, the beats are brand new. This is new music. All brand new shit. The last month. Well, no, it's a remix. Like, the remix is like. It's alright. One more beer, one more beer. Calling the night after that. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 da, bum, 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 da, bum, 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 da, bum.
Oh my God, this game's just begun. And things I've never said, and things I've never done. Oh my God, my spirit, but I'm from Jesus tells me to stop. Try to fight, but it's never enough.
Oh, shit.
So, 'cause I'm getting more slowly, tells me to stop. I'm all watching, but I'm watching, tells me something, tells me to go.
Oh, shit. The night's just getting started. Oh, just getting started. Alright. Oh, LC in the chat. Ah, oh, wait, shit. I got another beer, man. One more beer, one more beer. And roll another fat joint. Motherfucking smoke on this bitch. Oh shit, we're here pure 90s right now. Pure 90s beats. Oh shit. Oh yeah. That's how you get all the panties dropped. You know, and all the ladies' panties all dropping right now. They're like all over the place right now. It's like, woo! You gotta come in with the drops. Any day. We've got another beer. One more beer, one more beer. I'm going to get it. Here I go. Oh, woo! Ooh, baby. Oh, turn it up. Oh, turn it up. Oh, shit. Oh, baby. Oh. Roll another joint. Roll another one. Oh, the whole neighborhood's shaking right now, bro. The whole fucking neighborhood's like vibrating. We're all good. We're all good. Cheers, guys. What's going on? Ooh, put the lemon in the Corona. I will choose. Oh, shit. Can you feel it? Oh, shit. You got the shot. Tonight.
Looking at me, tell me what you see.
Halloween's just getting started. Yeah.
Now, so steady, undress, success. Together, so steady, undress, invest. Together, so steady, undress, success. Slow, steady, invest. Together, so steady, undress, success. Together. Slow, steady, undress, invest. Together, slow, steady, undress, success. Now when we're all about love was perfect, you know that on your side, everything for I love it, bring it down, just you. When I got somebody ladies, always I check. longer. So it's a little bit more. Rather it's slow. We slow. Till we reach the shore. Say a little bit longer. So it's a little bit more. Rather it's slow. We slow. Till we reach the shore.
Oh,
Raise up, raise up. Stay a little bit.
fuck.
Until we reach the shore.
Fanny, oh,
You can hear my heart break. Why do I hold on to you? Why can I not let you go? Why does you live in my soul? When you live in my head, when you live in my head, don't tell me that it's over. 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 Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Drop you up. Baby, call me. There's a place I go. It's a different time. Oh no. When you touch me, I get vulnerable. In a different light. I got to see you. To believe in me. I just have to believe I could do take a chance on me. I just believe in me. Only to the end of time. Shorty's baby. Only to the end of time. Shorty's time to be to you. Shorty's time to be.
Yes, sir. Bro. Yes, sir.
Switching was easy. I just open my phone, turn it on, and sign into my Google account.
Motherfuck commercials.
Robert? My name is Michelle, and I have a good one.
Okay. Really long commercial. Exclusive. Coming all we are.
That's why I know what they like. I mean, they want to stay up and party all night.
Turn that shit up.
Party all night. Party all night. Party all night.
Fire, 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 fire!
Party all night.
Bring it back.
Hey yo.
Bring it back.
Hey yo.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Salute. Real.
Turn up the bass. Turn up the bass.
Turn off the bass. You're just like fucking hitting that shit, eh? What do you know about these guys? Brand new, man. 13 days ago.
Turn up the bass.
Yo!
Listen.
And it just gets better. Oh, it just gets better. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, shit.
Never say the player, if he's a true player. Never say the player, if he's a true player. Never say the player, if he's a true player. Never say the player, if he's a true player. The true player.
Big Papa. Oh shit! I love her when you call me Big Papa. Oh shit! Oh, they get you grooving with this. So that old school. Yeah.
Take you on a trip around take you on a trip stimulate your mind,
Oh shit. Stimulate. Elevate. Fuck yeah. Pump, 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 pump. Copyright. I'll take that all day. Every day. That's our right. Fake tune, fake tune, fake tune. Let's go. Blow my whistle. Damn it.
Took it off, can't get enough. It makes it tough. Makes it tough.
I can't get enough. Love makes it stop. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. I never want to. Oh shit! Let's go! Oh. Never get enough. Break, freedom. Can we hear that shit? Oh, it's that two-step. Two-step that shit. Oh, let's go, let's go. Two-step. I'm doing my nut in my throat, broken my tiny.
What you talking about?
Hey.
DJ, pull up the drum, pull up the moon, fit the moon. Bring my dollar, bring it. That's my side, that's my I select them. That's my side, that's my
Started dancing and I put us into a just keep growing and you'll come back to you. Won't get away. He won't leave you where you know. Just keep growing and you'll come back to you. We started dancing and I put us into a music night. You won't get away. Just keep the groove and you'll come back to you. You won't get away. The groove can't he won't leave you where you know. You won't get away. Just keep the groove and you'll come back to you. You won't get away. The groove can't he won't leave you where you know.
Ah, that was classic. 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 No fucking way. Oh, it gets better. It gets better.
Everything to make it right. I get no problem. Everything to make it right. I get no problem. Everything to make it right. I get no problem. I get no problem. Everything to make it right. I get no
Yo, ladies dropping their panties to this. Oh, ladies freaking out. Oh, freaking. I already know that, bro. I already know. Oh. Yeah, I need to fucking bean that shit. You're like, yeah. Soldier Boy killed it. Soldier Boy killed it. Switch it up. Yeah. Switch it. I don't like that Soldier Boy shit. I fucking hate it. Oh, this song here is fire though. Fire. Hungry bee, hungry. Oh, eat that shit up. I like it. No way. Actually, yo, this is probably the best beat I heard tonight. That's the best beat I heard tonight. I'm not even joking. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Oh, yeah, homie. Touch me.
you believe in a miracle? Then just take my chance. Don't take a chance on me. And you believe it all. You believe in a miracle. Yeah, I'll push you to hell, but I'm asking you I told you that I never would. Told you I changed. Even when I knew I never could. I nobody else as good as you. And you changed. Oh, fire, fire, fire! So sad. Yes. Could watch you for a lifetime. You're my favorite movie. 1,000 days. You mean everything to me. I never know what's coming. Well, it's fascinating. You can't stop running. To make it fun. I want you
Fire! It's a left hand. Oh, this heavy one. Heavy baby.
When our daughter and her kids moved in with us, our barking detergent couldn't keep up.
Turns out it's mostly water.
So we switched back to Tide. One wash, stains are gone.
Don't pay for water.
That's a heavy guitar.
It's got to be Tide.
Cut it. Heavy guitar. Oh, it's a Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. Okay, what? Come. Bap. I'm like fucking vibrating. Put it down, fighting.
Hitting a 3, not bad.
Switch it up. Switch it up. What do you know about those beautiful lines? Those beautiful lies that come from this corporate system. Lying to us each and every day. Think they're gonna get a profit of much. Make $1 million bucks off the lies or whatever the digital shit they say. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah. Realize the system, how it is today, how we moving with the flow, understand how we truly what we know from the past lives, and understand how we see it though when we truly embrace. Trying to move with the flow, it's all afraid of the night. It's like afraid of the dark. It's not all that coming at night. Understand how we flow with the spirit, going through whatever hearts and souls. Got the beautiful world, how we see it, we flow. Going around, you know how it truly goes. Peace and love and unity going worldwide. How we see it from you and me, it's how we do it though. You'll never get rid of me. That's how I speak the truth. And my energy and my spirit will lie to you. No matter how we trip with the worldwide, we see it through our eyes. We realize we're being hypnotized from all the fake news and all the lies. How we see the corporate system, how they try to tell us what to do. So y'all skip all that bullshit, understand where we're coming from. Coming from the heart of the soul, from the soul of the water. What we speaking, no matter shit, you're never gonna bother. It's that silent key. When you know it's in your heart, you see what we truly be. Worldwide is what we truly see. Seeking worldwide is who we're gonna be. Survival of the fittest, understand when we're moving this. Oh yeah, I'm on the group and understand. Peace, love, and unity going worldwide, we're taking hand to hand. Survival, gonna make it, it's how we do it. They're scared of us, that's why they look at us, they can't even trust us. But look at these people, they're trying to bust us. Corrupt system lying to us.
No, 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 no. Living for life. Peace and love and unity. You never get you ready for you or me. Stop and speak and see it's who could be. Like monkey see, monkey do, how we flow with the flow. And MP also trying to program from the day we were born. Crazy world, see how it's world. Worldwide, going around in the circle. See how it goes. Simple life and attention to understand what we need it for. Not alone, no, straight by.
I just get you too excited. Yeah, that's when you start breaking windows when you hear that shit. God damn it. I almost broke all those guitars. I'm just kidding. I got too excited. We'll slow it in. We got gotta slow it. Gotta slow it in. Change up the vibration. It's assume we be truthful, what we stand for. That peace, love, and unity worldwide. It's for you and me, how to see the world and then the dimensional. Everything is added up, it's all the same world. Crazy how it is. You gotta pay attention, think twice. Think before you speak and live your words. Honesty and truth, no matter what, how we go. You got the beats of the groove. That's what you truly knew, it's how we move. Real recognize real, that's the true motherfucking deal. Screaming, yell, and shout for the better world for your generations. It become worldwide, see it there, how we see it through our eyes. That's how it goes. Worldwide, show how it flows. So happy and proud of our own ways, being understanding God. Human beings, no matter what, how you see. Worldwide, never gonna end our lives. Survival of the fittest, see it in our eyes. Worldwide, moving quick for humanity. Understanding can't get rid of me, no matter how we spit it though. It's for the younger generation, understand what we're going through. 10 years down, we're gonna be fighting for survival. Fight for a better life, no matter how we do it though. We never do it for truly right. Yeah! That's for being free and speaking the truth. Always speak the truth to know how you truly knew. We are born to be human being, no matter how you see it though, it's what you truly seen. Stand up for your freedoms, cause till the day it's your day. Smile up and stand for the rights of your life as humanity. Can never get rid of you and me when we all can unite it together. Together, no matter how we do it, though, it's for all our brothers and sisters. All the connection worldwide is how we do it before you see it through our eyes. Mother Earth needs us. That's how we're doing it for. We're doing it for the plants, animals, insects, circle of life, air, water, and food. That's how we do it no matter what. You can't fool me. You can't get rid of me. I do it for my brothers and sisters and our younger generations. That's how we speak it though. We're going worldwide. You can't turn off your television stations. Indoctrinated, programmed by the system. Understand we doing that. Remove that. It's like the whiteout, intoxicated system looking at us. We don't even know what's right, but we've been through it all. We fought for our rights from all the bullshit fools they try to feed us. The fluoride and the water, they try to lie to us. Try to indoctrinate us, try to mask us all up, try to jab us all up. We look at them like, fuck you. Becoming worldwide, peace, love, and harmony is going you and I. We're doing for the younger generation. It's all about the kids, no matter what. We are the generation that speak up, rise up, it's us, no matter what. Why? Never be afraid. Speak the truth. Comes from your heart. Stand up worldwide. Survival of the fittest comes from your mind. It's all in your heart. Your heart's either truly happening. Mark, one love. Big up the Mark. Not big up these damn commercials.
And those ones are getting me hit with crazy shit.
Yeah, spiderweb. Spiderweb.
In third place. Oh my god, I didn't think we did.
Yeah, those guys aren't giving me no good nothing.
Today. What we're going after.
Commercial.
It's unlike anything you've ever seen.
Damn commercial.
Chapter 2. Baby, I need you till the morning. I hear my body calling.
I'm gonna get the copyright. I don't give a fuck. Just give me those copyrights. I just wanna take it. I don't even give a fuck. That's what you motherfucking fuck. 45 minutes ago. Feeling it. Still old school. Still old school.
Yeah, baby, I want you so. Won't you come rock my body, body, body? Won't you come rock my body, baby? Just till the morning.
Me pague.
One hair as strong as a
Next song. God damn it.
Plus care 2-in-1 shot specifically engineered for men to keep hair strong and silky. Dove Men Plus Care, stronger hair in every bottle.
Strong hair in every bottle.
Can we pretend that you don't know me?
Story the fuck up.
That you have no mind? Can we pretend you would be on me so I can move on with my time? Keep trying, but I can't let go. Every time I know that you want it, I've been waiting for the sun to fall. That I'm in control. Yeah. Taking my breath every time you get enough. I'll be hard again and so much. And I can't walk away when I get that much. Gotta beg everything that I can. Maybe I don't really know. Say that I'm good. Go on without me. Tell me, could that be a lie? Keep trying, but I can't let go. Every time I know that you want it, I've been waiting for the signs to show that I'm in control. Don't you touch? Taking my breath every time.
God damn.
It's Dr. Dimensional.
The time you get too drunk.
Listen. I'm a Futarian, Arthurian, hyperdimensional being of light. There's a raging flame inside my soul, it's burning fierce and bright. This war on consciousness is a gruesome, monstrous, fearsome fight. I'm using high vibrational frequencies to pierce your eardrum twice. I've got too many brain cells, high IQ, I think they'll making music a pays well. I'm sitting the ground like sinkholes, and poison make your veins swell. You've been eating a shitload, your body is full up with strange smells. You need to cleanse your lymph nodes. I'm meditating with herbs, I'm meditating with thoughts. That's why my mind is crystal clear. There's no more devilish thoughts. I'm scribbling notes and listening close to when my inner voice talks. I'm a multi-dimensional orb of light. I'm not just a human thought. I'm an intergalactic demigod, transmuting this pain of course. I release emotions on these tracks, so I'm still staying on course. These evil people are weak and feeble and love integrated force. I'm teaching them peace, it's freedom of speech, and nothing I'm saying is force. I'm feeding reserves, I'm healing with herbs, I'm killing each fungal spores. Cause you got poison inside your veins and grafting upside inside your pores. I'm making a mixture, sacred elixir, yeah, it's a magical source. I've powered knowledge and ancient wisdom, make them shape of the source. I've travelled all around the world, been through many platforms. I've been to healing retreats for weeks and stayed in yoga resorts. I don't need designer clothes, I don't want a Lamborghini or Porsche. Just give me some peace and quiet and 5 acres of land and a horse. I'm from a place with giants, leprechauns and babies and dwarfs. It's a vapor canopy error, flying on dragons and battling orcs. I'm used to fighting with bows and arrows, I'm used to fighting with swords. You could have got decapitated, hung and then drawn and it got into balls. And it's no medical wars, so don't get under my skin like thoughts. Be very afraid, take caution. Don't play with me, it's not sports. Your head gets squashed, just like saying anything doors. And I've got a menacing thought, I've been through so many devilish wars. I come from the valley of Avalon. It's all back I travel on, with no saddle on. Please don't Babylon, wake up, we need to burn down Babylon. Burn them down like the Amazon. I wish I could build a big atom bomb. I find the land their castles on, and blow up from this valley of Avalon. It's horseback I travel on, with no saddle on, please don't Babylon. Wake up, we need to burn down Babylon. Burn them down like the Amazon. I wish I could build a big atom bomb. I find the land their cattle's on. And blow up the throne and that's a fun.
Spirit is the motive force in creating our reality. Time is an barrier. Imagination mixed with physical or mental activity produces states so incredibly dynamic that we can build the architecture of reality. So a simply working forward state. When you are invested in what you want to accomplish, do not be surprised when they begin popping into your awareness from all directions. Things you wanted and wished for in the past. The more I study my life, the more I understand that every is spirit.
Damn.
Marks, this is big event is on now until September.
God damn it.
With new eyes, it becomes clear. Every photo and
One more beer.
by NASA is completely faked and
I'm gonna flash myself out of this shit.
No actual photos, no
Yeah, I'm still
actual
going.
video footage, just CGI photoshopped images.
Probably another half hour.
Wake up.
Wake up.
I know there's something past the ice wall, I'm gonna climb it. I might freeze to death, but I don't care about the climate. The government is sneaky, they can try to hide it, but the secret hidden realm, no, I'm gonna find it. I see everything, I'm telepathic and I'm psychic. I'm seeing sacred visions from behind my eyelids. Frequencies of light, they're going through my iris. I'm following the northern lights, I'm going where the ice is. My bag already, fam, I'm leaving when it's nightfall. Heading south, and then I'm climbing up the giant ice wall. I live the life of this, it's something I would try for. Earth's the same shape, but the iris in your eyeball. Not this hidden continents, just behind the ice wall. No coincidence, it's obvious, I'm certain now. They already tried to go with Operation Titan. I'm flying in my Merkaba, sat on your furniture. Astral traveled into space and never seen a curvature. Your government are lying, they manipulated history. Do your research, fam, it's not a mystery. Everyone is brainwashed, they ain't got common sense. It's like talking to a brick wall that makes me proper tense. I don't need the hassle, I've got a lot of stress. The world is full of stupid people, no, I'm not impressed. Some people really need a brain cell. Graphene oxide in your blood will make your belly swell. Why do you think they're spraying up your toxic chemicals? I don't think this is going on. What's that strange smell? You need the research, Operation High Jump. In a mountain, meditating with some Thai monks. You already know that I'm a very old soul, real talk. I died 1,000 times, only died once.
The flat Earth dome is fastened to the outer limits of the Antarctic ice wall. In 1947, during Operation High Jump, Admiral Byrd discovered the outer boundaries of the firmament.
Operation High Jump.
Discovering this barrier, that Byrd discontinued his mission and returned home. What happened is Byrd's planes encountered the walls of the vault's dome. Soon after, many measures like the Antarctica Treaty and a consistent military presence at the ice wall were put in place to cover up the structure of our enclosed world system.
I know this stunning past the ice walls, I'm gonna get there. And I've been tracking him for days, so don't you know we're nowhere? That's a fucking frog son. No, you know I don't care. I just keep on going, trust to find the people so there. Been staying on the past, and yes, think of growing up in it. You know what close contacts, last no travel that I'm so there. My name is isometric, I suggest that you just don't stare. I get paranoid for all the violence you get shown there. Travel from the other place, you know we're here to save you. Mission on this route to tell the people they enslave you. Killing us with viruses and then they make you fake food. Altering your DNA, the chemicals will change you. but then they accept the knowledge that they have made you. You just need to realize that they will try and break you. If you don't take it in, then fuck it, I can't really make you. I know this Sunday past the ice walls, I'm gonna take my father, it's my transport. I'm never coming back to you. This body ghosts and entities, it's sad that they got trapped. You're navigating out this construct, and everything is black. You know, perception of dimension, I'll be waiting, I'll be sat here, reaching singularity. I know that they just know it's this. Everyone just call me crazy, blame it on the public splits. I don't know research, I never hope for shit. I'm flying up to Venus and I'm exiting through polar race. Cause I'm so close to set. I know the code can glitch. We know the way out of the dog, so I just go so quick. Good night, I'll predict. And I'm a dog predict. I'm guided by the stars, attention sight, I'll come to win. The compass never points to the stats of what you think. I think they're lying about Earth for what we're actually in. You might see me in the blizzard, covered by the snow. It's Sunday past the ice walls, and trust me, yeah, I'm gonna go.
That's still fire.
Bird explored more uncharted land than any other man in history. He was a man of action, but he was a man of thought as well. An explorer and a scientist, an adventurer and a philosopher, a complete man. One of the men in history who had to lead the way. Now the North Pole is the center of a deep ocean, whereas the South Pole is the center of a high plateau, which averages 7,000 or 8,000 feet in altitude.
Yo, that was still fire.
How curious.
I'm not a flat earth guy, but that was pretty fire.
The planet, like a cajillion varieties of color.
I'm not a flat earth, but that was pretty fire. That was hot.
Wow.
That was woo, smoking.
Drum and bass. The galactic, multi-dimensional. Ancient Tartarian elite. Yeah. I'm not answering to nobody. No, I'm not. I manifest reality. I make it go a lot. I ain't saying sorry if I come across as cocky. I'm defined to inspire you. I'm not showing up. You can keep your opinion. This is insignificant. I'm fighting for my rights. I'm staying diligent. They're very militant. But I'm not answering to nobody, you silly cunt. Right, you can fuck me up and go away. Just leave me be and say goodbye. Just give me space and give me room. I'm talking truth and makes you try to hate. I in control is feeding you some of your vibes. That's why I come to Earth to tell you if to try and raise the vibes. One day forcing it to make you fine. You know what magic's breaking every single time an angel dies. I have the favorite type of motorbike and it's called angel joy. Leave me be. Just leave me be and go away. I don't consent, I don't obey. I fuck with what they're thinking in their head. But they got me no thing. I'm trying to fall in on your legs. I'll make it so awful to play. You know the drill, you know the way. So wait, what? You look so surprised. I leave you to stand the night. I really hope you're choking. I am not a sheep. I don't comply. I take my ass until you're stopped. And you can keep an open mind. Who's capable of stopping me? Nobody. I'm living for all the time. I'm taking over globally. I'm meant to be to take it over totally. There's the evil in the world, but it's hopefully it's making sense. So I come to take what's owed to me. And I'm going to be the pack my bag. I'm flying overseas. I want to be inside a forest where there's loads of trees. Won't go shopping. I get forage for my groceries. Fuck the government. Their plans are futile. It's not sure if it's too wild. I got the special technique. I got the new style. You know I'm too sick. I need to spew wild. Fuck the archons, they're just a bunch of parasites. They need the adrenaline to satisfy their appetite. They be spraying us with artificial nanobites, but I'm protected by my formalin and appetite.
He did not just say that. No way. That was like fire. Beyond fire. Fucking commercial.
Wow. Listen, it's a power.
What the fuck?
Wow. Listen, it's a paranormal paradigm. Paranormal. Doctor Dimensional. It's like I'm living in a paranormal paradigm.
Unfortunately, a virus has infiltrated the simulation. The
Okay. I didn't do that. You really don't want me to listen to that song.
Unfortunately, a virus has infiltrated the simulation. The energy extraction matrix is the parasitic system set up by this virus within this holographic reality. There are two main parasites on this plane. Mind parasites, also known as archons or demons, and reptilian humanoids.
Racing, screaming, weird funny feeling. What the fuck is that floating on the ceiling? No one is believing, everyone is dreaming. Listen close, cause it's knowledge I'm revealing. Voices, screaming, weird funny feeling. What the fuck is that floating on the ceiling? No one needs to leave it, everyone is dreaming.
This energy extraction matrix is a mind game.
You feel to get a parasitic centipede, like you put you in your head to make your temple bleed. It's evil in yourself, like penitentiaries. It's nothing new to me, cause I've been doing it for centuries. What goes on top? Thank you for the sentiment. The nanotech is active and the black fluid sentient. I'm on fire, hands down, my flow is excellent. Making music is a breeze, I'm in my element.
No way!
Yeah, I'm meeting many herbs. Cause the world is in a mess, I can't get any words. Not religious, I'm not praying to the demi-herbs. I read all the Gnostic scriptures, every word. The Alpha Draconians, crazy ones, and parathetic archons, and big Novatic aliens. I'm protected, I don't need a massive laser gun. I push them with my motorbike ring and crack your cranium. What the fuck is that floating on the ceiling? There's something on the ceiling, it's moving like a jellyfish. I've got a feeling, it's definitely devilish. Fuck a therapist, I've got no time to reminisce. I've got no time to exercise, I need to find the ecstasy. It's on the ceiling, but don't worry, man's immortal. I've seen that it's a demon, and it's very paranormal. Even is the reason why it's smelling rather awful. I'm feeling like I'm breathing through a snorkel. So if any evil entities are feeding off my energies, I'm showing no remorse. I make them suffer from eternity. I trap them in the front of holographic time loops surrounded with a force field that's made by red mercury. Just the archon overlords that want to murder me. I give them brain surgery while sipping on a herbal tea. Not a Freemasons, I lock them in the basement of cunts and give them 33-degree burns eternally.
I came up 30-degree burns.
Parasites know that their time is almost up. Everything that they can to keep human consciousness in a low frequency state. The apocalypse is now, but we've been taught to fear it. Apocalypse simply means an uncovering in ancient Greek, a disclosure of knowledge or revelation. The energy extraction matrix will implode on itself when enough of us recognize our sovereign abilities as divine creators.
Fire.
Oshinoi.
Unfortunately, a virus
is really taking away from me.
I don't like snobby hoes in shoddy. Traumatized volume 3. Traumatic. Chick.
Imagine having to wake up every day knowing you are living a lie, but having to somehow pretend you go along with it. Imagine playing this game of make-believe simply because you think and feel you have no other choice. You feel trapped and helpless. Nothing is really changing.
In fact, it's getting worse. For fuck's sake, wow, it's getting worse. If I kill myself, I'd like to let it burst. I'm only joking, I'll just try to better burst. But fuck social media, fuck the better burst. You want your consciousness to make it digital. You need to open up your mind and don't be cynical. Virtual reality is making people miserable. Everybody needs to be a bit more spiritual. Everybody needs to be a bit more quiet. I'm done with the bullshit, blood, I'm really tired. There's no point in a protest or riot. If you wanna change yourself, then change your diet. And if you wanna change, do it for yourself, not for no one else. You don't need no one's help. If you wanna change, do it for yourself. Don't do it for your ego, do it for your health. The knowledge that I'm giving you is so divine. The wisdom in my mind is feeling so sublime. If you wear a mask, you need to grow a spine. I'm seeing GMO human beings all the time. I'm feeling EMF frequencies everywhere in my city. 5G, how would I be anywhere? No one seems to understand, no one ever cares. No one's on my wavelength, it's very rare. We live inside a holographic simulation. They control you with fear and intimidation. They control you with the TV and the media. Their understanding of technology is way superior. They're into transhumanism. They're transforming humans and after new religion. Artificial intelligence and supervision. You need to go inside and meditate, the truth is hidden.
Waking up one day and realizing that the world you find yourself in is built on illusion. Imagine realizing that everything you thought to be sacred and true turns out to be false. The systems, establishments, and authorities you trusted in turned out to be built on deceptions, meant to mentally and emotionally enslave you. Imagine having to deal with that realization, then trying to share what you have discovered with those closest to you, only to be mocked, ridiculed, and labeled as crazy. At first, all you can do is inspire others, complain or protest on the internet, but it seems hardly anyone is paying attention. Most of your friends and family distance themselves from you. You become the weird one in all your social circles. It's a lonely and depressing path to walk, but you choose to keep walking, for there is no going back. You simply cannot unknow what you now know. Then, one day, something beautiful happens. A real solution appears like a rainbow in the middle of a storm. You realize that you cannot fix the problem whilst you are inside the problem. You realize that you playing along is the problem. The greatest act of revolution is simply to say no and walk away. You quit that money grinding lifestyle. You quit that rent and mortgage lifestyle. You quit that bill chasing lifestyle. You quit giving most of your energy away to a system that does not serve your well-being. You leave the matrix and decide to go off grid. You find a plot of land, co-create a self-sufficient community, and begin the process of learning how to live a self-sustainable lifestyle. Once you taste true freedom, you can never be a slave again. Being free, sovereign, independent, and self-sufficient, self-determined, is so much more self-fulfilling and purposeful. Your sole purpose in life becomes a mission to inspire as many other like-minded people to do the same. Break free from the systems that don't serve their well-being and start new cooperatives that do, communities that work in common unity. You are finally being the change you wish to see.
What the fuck y'all gonna do now? That's what you call good music.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend like that. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 19 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The similitude is based on quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you, no one's breaking out the firmament. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out, and now it's just concerning them. Everybody's trapped, we ain't going anywhere. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you want to see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. When you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, because it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Stand out. I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick. That's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Not player characters. Please don't talk to me. Because I will put you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in its magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality. I can't fake. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, because I don't need the job for you, mad. I'm exempt. Don't piss me off. You know my strength's great. I just need to be alone. I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person. I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embracing multi-dimensionality.
Embracing multi-dimensional reality.
Possible and everything is energy.
Anything is possible.
You are the multi-dimensional God trapped inside the holographic matrix simulation. As we collapse this construct, break the endless cycle of reincarnation.
Matrix.
No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out with me, I'm lost. I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north and going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill your bones. The bravest fucking heathen. People acid screaming. I saw a click on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know the thoughts in mind are overcome.
Call me up. Call me the what the fuck, man?
This man is a psychotic. Are you fucking mind?
Yeah. Are you off your fucking meds or something? Well, family thinks I'm crazy. Oh, he's crazy. Dr. Dimensional. You're insane.
Crazy.
Listen.
You lost your mind.
No.
Crazy little man.
My family thinks I'm fucking crazy. My life's so funny, bro. I'm eating DMT on toast with psychedelic honeycomb. You know, no, flick you in your funny bone. Don't talk to me in a funny tone. I'm busy. I'm bringing the money home.
Oh, what the fuck? This man is wrong button. 2 wrong buttons.
You lost your fucking mind.
Yeah.
Are you off your fucking meds or something?
No.
I'm crazy. Oh, he's crazy. Dr. Dimensional. You're insane.
Crazy.
Listen.
You lost your mind.
You are a crazy little man.
My family thinks I'm fucking crazy. My life's so funny, bro. I'm eating DMT on toast with psychedelic honeycomb. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll flick you in your funny bone. Don't talk to me in a funny tone. I'm busy. I'm bringing the money home. I use some really sacred words to paint these pictures. Don't rush me aside. You need to read these ancient scriptures. DMT, a magic mushroom. That's the greatest mixture. Fresh banana, pum pum juice. That's my sacred elixir. This should take it from me. My music will make you rush more. I advise you not to do them drugs if you're unsure. I got 2 kilos of Cali packs, but I need much more. We're just a bunch of fucking stoneheads. Not much more. My stress is mounting up. That's why I'm always blazing weed. And you can see me meditating underneath an ancient tree. And every single thing I say is facts. And it's not make believe. And I don't care if you believe me. Just wait and see. Cracken's going viral. I'm talking about a virus doing 100k a day. That's a nice touch like mine does. Everything that's touched is the gold or diamond. I deleted TikTok because my music's timeless. Did you God, it's like a virus. Why do you think I'm always right? It's because I'm righteous. In the past life, I was Poseidon from Cyprus. In the middle one, I was a psychedelic pirate. Evil entities are standing right beside us. You got a virus in your brain like meningitis. You got nanotech inside us, and you got fungal spores on your skin like dermatitis. If you're scared, I advise you keep your eyes shut. I'm immune to HIV and hepatitis. Don't take my weakness for kindness, cause I will rip your head off and leave you fucking spineless. My family thinks I'm fucking crazy. My life's so funny, bro. I'm eating DMT on toast with psychedelic honeycomb. Leave me the fuck alone, I'll flick you in your funny bone. Don't talk to me in a funny tone. I'm busy, I'm bringing the money home. I use only sacred words to paint these pictures. Don't press me aside. You need to read these ancient scriptures. DMT and magic mushroom, that's the greatest mixture. Fresh banana, pum pum juice, that's my sacred elixir.
Woo!
I was fire.
Neat. Now that we've made progress,
Beyond fire.
we have this hotel to ourselves.
Oh, fucking commercial.
You get here.
Kayak. They compared hundreds of travel sites to find a great deal on my flight, car, and hotel.
Kayak. Search one and done.
Planting a seed, very, very popular. I believe a work with stones is a partnership with stone beings and with the soul of the world. If it's war, I don't care. I will stand and fight. My sword, I swear, is made from tight. I'm protected divinely by my ancestors. Because I've got a piece of magnetite, and I've got a rare piece of dragon skin obsidian. It's from a petrified, massive big reptilian. And if you touch it, it will shatter your meridian, disintegrate your soul and send you back into oblivion. I blaze cannabis and meditate with amethyst. Don't interrupt me, I will punch you with my hammer fist. If you touch my gemstones, I will grab your wrist, and when I wave my fourth wand, everybody vanishes. Whoosh! Alakazam, a datal phenotype is powerful and magical fam. Leave your belly looking like a packet of ham. No stains on your hoodie looking like the flag of Japan. Not a thief, I'm just following these rules. Not a sheep, I'm not following the rules. I know it's deep, and you're obviously bemused. Cognitive dissonance, I'm not sorry you're confused. Wow. I ain't scared of anything, I never show no fear. I'm meditating with a gesture like a music feature. Death is an illusion, but no one hears. If you've got cognitive dissonance, you should close your ears. You parasite, listen close. You got worms in your brain, and it's really gross. Interrupt me when I'm playing on my single phone. I will grab you by the neck and snap it like a wishing bone. I've got some activated crystals and some dream catchers. I heal your chakra using tantra and repeating mantras. Burning frankincense and sage for the soul snatchers. I ain't being humorous, I'm being blood practice. Upper echelon, higher master, dragon energy, fire blaster. You need to purge up all your demons using ayahuasca. The dread will make you grow. This Asker after.
Sweetgrass. Sweetgrass. Ah.
Hey, bye.
Yeah. Multi-dimensional fucking business every time you know. Slap yourself in the face to this one, you fucking crazy bastards. I'm very stoned, I'll be blazing on a pack of cheese. I can barely see and now my eyes look Japanese. Life's a gamble, it's a risk, no guarantees. If you piss me off or aggravate me, I will slap you. C&B or grime, I'm the best of all the categories. My flow's the best, like Skibbity and Shabby. Any tempo, it doesn't really matter. I'm generous, I give a man a hand like a QT. You're faker than the gimmicks, you're hating on my shows, then you're paying for the tickets. I went away, I was playing with the spirits, I was eating magic mushrooms and playing with the crickets. Go away, if you stay vegan, you stickheads, stop speaking, wait until I'm finished, yes, wait. I won't be spraying them with lyrics, piss me off, I promise you I'm paying them a visit. I'm coming, I'm visiting your village, I guarantee you there'll be lots of blood spillage. Cause I'm a plant-based demigod. I hope you know there's loads of vitamins in spinach. I hope you know there's loads of minerals in tea moss. Looking help you with your tiredness and sleep loss. I hope you know there's loads of protein in plants. So will I ever eat meat? Not a chance. So chat shit, get your face absolutely smashed in. You should have fucking cashed in. I smash you in your fat chin and choke you with a napkin. I'm poison you with aspirin. So do not piss me off or aggravate me when I'm fasting. You don't spit flames, you drag on. You must space my balls, I will drag on. On my lap, I got a slag on. I'm soaking. Who the fuck turned the tap on? I spit flames like a dragon. I replace the blood in my veins with some kraken. My testicles are bigger than the balls in a cannon. Really very heavy when I'm jogging. I just drag 'em. I got the drip. It's by the gallon. I set trends. I never follow fashion. I got the dedication and a splash of passion. The possibilities are endless. Imagine anything is possible. Anything can happen. Kundalini energy. Tantric orgasm. My civilized lots of geometric patterns. Illuminati worship them rings around the Saturn. I'll take a razor blade inside my hand and then slap them. I really want to grab them by the necks and then slap them. Causing mayhem, I'll flash them, I'll break down their molecules and then I throw them. Because you're getting on my nerves, getting on my testicles, yeah. I'll punch you in your eyeball and break your spectacles. Someone's gonna die, it's getting very technical. I leave you buried underground like a vegetable. I really miss the weeks, I really miss the festival. I really miss the energy, it's so electrical. I really miss the cookies, they're very sexual. They love to tuck it like a big octopus tentacle. Because I'm free pain, I'm insane. My twin flame is Tim Payne and Big Dick's my nickname. And life is just a tick game. My soulmate is so great, I'm no snake, I don't break. I hit you with a full plate to make your head top rotate.
Ooh, left, right. That was classic. That was way back.
Now a source of vitamin D, Yogo Nano drinkable yogurts help build strong
Goddamn,
bones.
get your vitamin D, man. Get your vitamin D.
Look at it. You're right.
Vitamin D, man. Vitamin D.
Yogo Nano, the snack champ.
Nano vitamin. Oh, wait a second. Slow down. Slow down. All right. No nano.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truth hurts.
Truth hurts.
Debating penal glands with neurolinguistics to this one. Telekinetic frequency.
Telekinetic.
Multi-dimensional.
Motherfuck.
This world is separated by countries, cities, and towns and borders. Yeah, divide and conquer. Yeah, they're monsters. They are the warring forces. When I'm walking through, I'm talking truth because I'm the truth talker. There's fluoride in your water. That's torture. That is your gruesome and violence. That's why these humans are frightened. Oh well, we're living in hell. I'll pack my bags and move to an island. I want to be truly enlightened. Dude, your music's juicy and vibrant. It's deep and it's dirty. Trust me. And it's underground like rubies and diamonds. Gigantic like titans. No, I don't pay for no violent gods. Life's too short for lies and plots. I'm flying like a pilot's watch. I'm watching time unravel. I'm lost in time. My time is lost. I will astral travel and do some stargazing and just look at the sky and watch. I'm a verbal pedigree. I've been reading the Gnostic scriptures. Smoking a herbal remedy. I'm not drinking a toxic elixir. I flow on a verse with energy. I'm a consistent cosmic ninja. I don't do no hurt or jealousy. I show love, I'm a cosmic thinker. This world we live in is treacherous. That's why you need to show extra level. It's demons standing next to us. Fallen angels wanna have sex with us. Dark forces their testament. I go through they section. Hyperborea, that's my home, is a multi-dimensional exodus. This world is separated by countries, cities, and towns and borders. Yeah, they divide and conquer. Yeah, they're monsters. They are the warring forces. When I'm walking through, I'm talking truth because I'm the truth talker. There's fluoride in your water, that's torture. That is the new world order. Wow. This world is run by an evil intelligence. These demons are ruthless. You need to show compassion and love. Don't panic, because screaming is useless. I talk truth all day. That's why these people are feeling my music. But please don't piss me off. I leave them out, but bleeding and truthless. People are foolish and evil and ghoulish. Fiction is weird, even the truth is. Don't be feeble and stupid. History's fake and even moonless. There's no fluoride in my water. So when I'm breathing, it's looted. You're drinking fluoride on a daily basis. That's a reason you're included. This world we're living in sickening. Why are these people evil and so dark? How would you be the cowards and weak and a human being to no heart? Make me so fucking angry. I break the both legs and both bones. I find them in sonic lodge and shoot them all with poisonous blows. Arrest that killer beast and release that inner peace. I'm so powerful. My third eye's fully activated. My mind is so sharp. I'm unique like Mozart. Don't beat on from beats, I go fast. So when it comes to music, I'm having fun on tracks like Gocha. This world is separated by countries, cities, and towns and borders. Yeah, they divide and conquer. Yeah, they're monsters. They are the warring forces. When I'm walking through, I'm talking truth because I'm the truth talker. There's fluoride in your water. That's torture. That is the new world order.
If you're told the lie enough times, it becomes part of your reality.
That is the new world order. And if enough people talk that line, now it becomes part of the culture. That's a new world order. And if that culture then passes that misinformation along to the next generation, that's a new world order. Wow.
Westion Productions.
That's the new world order.
Listen.
Yeah. Listen, it's drum and bass. Wow. Anything is possible. Yeah. Lately I've been feeling down low, so I swallowed 5 grams while the music downloads. Magic mushrooms and psychedelic toes. All I really wanna see is isometric tones. I need to be alone. I need more space. I judge myself. Fuck a court case. Lately I've been noticing my portraits, and now I see the bigger picture when I'm painting portraits. I don't want to talk about it. I don't like debating. I don't. Life's too short. I don't have time for hating. I'm looking for some solitude. I'm isolating. I need space. Bear with me. I'm just hibernating. I'm in a bad place. I don't know how I'm coping. Microdosing just to get some oxytocin. I'm overdosing. DMT is comatosing. Literally, you die and leave your body. I'm not joking. Have you ever seen the universe exploding? Have you ever seen your astral body floating? Have you? No, I didn't think so. I'm not your average human being. I'm not boasting, but I can feel it. Greatness is approaching. Manifesting it. I don't believe in hoping. I'm still learning. My superpowers loading. Isometric frequencies of life, they need the coding. I'm an introvert, that's why I don't socialize. Everyone is parasitic, so it's no surprise. I don't believe in gossip, it's a load of lies. What you see is what you get, it's no disguise. When I close my eyes, I'm seeing sacred visions. The only reason I make music is to make them listen. Everything I say is original, no plagiarism. And if they don't believe me, I will make a wager with them. My content is monstrous, my flow's great. But don't ask me any questions, don't go there. Everybody's trapped, we ain't going nowhere. Petrified, everyone is scared. I don't care. I'm careless. I couldn't care less. In all fairness, I'm too sick and tired of being sick and tired. It's a curse having this type of awareness.
I was fire. So much fire.
Commercials. New, tasty, crunchy, apple cinnamon flavored Vector.
So I think the Matrix is a perfect example of what's happening in the world today. Anybody who stands up and speaks loudly up against the Matrix, do it too loud, too long, sooner or later it's people they want to go away.
I'm seeing vivid imagery when my eyes are closed. I'm seeing isometric fractals when I microdose. I see molecular machinery without a microscope. The government, they make up everything, it's like an isotope. I'm on the head, it's not surprising. It's my brain I'm optimizing. I'll blaze a blunt at hash and jump in the back with lots of lightning. Got Scandinavian ancestors, they're proper Vikings. Please don't pick me up, I'll poison you with lots of lightning. I'm cutting codes on toxic energies, I'm ostracizing. I'm ghosting people. Exorcism, tartar icing. Who's this cheeky prick? I'll punch him with my multivite ring. I'll make him hold the hiding, beat him up and then pulverizing. Grab the bastard by the head, then use my thumb to dig his eyes in. I'm not into whining, frequencies are intertwining. Yeah, my flow is hypnotizing, I'm tapped in, I'm synchronizing. Yeah, I bring the vibes in, make them look like psilocybin. I don't know the mileage, sit back and close your eyelids. I am a horticulturist, but I don't go the hybrid. I'm feeling so delighted with what I'm all delighted. I'm constantly in timelines and now I'm so excited. I'll break your arm and numerous. They make you think I'm useless. I've got integrity and morals, yeah, I'm very scrupulous. All I see is punishment, the government, they're grooming us. They want to make us infertile, we know it's nothing new to us. I've heard the all before, so shut up, it's boring. I'm grounding when I'm walking, manifesting when I'm talking. I trust my intuition, yeah, I trust my inner calling. Society is turning, spinning, spiraling, it's falling. It's perfect timing though, I think the time is perfect. All my words are rhyming, bro. I am a rhyming wordsmith. It's improvisation, I do not rehearse it. I just question everything. I wish to search it. I'm just problem solving. That's why I'm always evolving. Don't be so revolting, you parasitic goblin. I leave a hole in his head, just like a dolphin. I stick my finger in it, interrupting the soul food.
The Matrix decided that the impact that was having on the populace was not beneficial for them and their goals and their aims, and that whatever they're teaching people or making people think about isn't necessarily taking their agenda. I think with people in my position, some of them will sell their soul, or some of them will change their mind and shut up. I'm not that kind. I think with a certain degree of quality of fame, money, or they'll punch shadow ban you, or let you get certain way, they'll let you get bigger and let your shadow ban you. Why? I think the Matrix is a perfect example of what's happening in the world today. And anybody who stands up and speaks loudly up against the Matrix, if you do it too loud, too long, sooner or later they see you as a problem. They want you to go away.
Motherfuck.
Open.
That's how it goes.
I think the Matrix is a perfect example of what's happening in the world today. Anybody who stands up and speaks loudly up against the Matrix, if you do it too loud, too long, sooner or later they see you as a problem. They want to go away.
Okay, YouTube is not liking me.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Traumatic. Dr. Dimensional. Don't let the cultural conditioning control you. You don't need to worry about the vaccine for Ebola. All I see is terrorism on a television. All they do is lie to you with all the fake persona. Turn off your TV, go outside and leave your sofa, cause you notice when you're looking up and planes are flying over. It's spraying chemtrails, it's not normal. Geoengineering makes the atmosphere colder. Yes, don't worry about the finance on your rover. Worry about the mercury they stick inside your motors. And worry about the taxes you're paying for the soldiers. They're dropping bombs and leaving children in a coma. It's aspartame inside your soda, fluoride in your water, turning you bipolar. Worry about McDonald's, KFC and Coca-Cola, cause you feed them to your kids and might as well catch pneumonia. And mental issues when they're over, it's terrifying. I'm talking truth, real facts, though I never lie. I do my best, I'll never try. If humanity do not ascend, I'll end up trying. We don't end up dying, cause humanity's defenseless. All I see is pain, but my strategy's relentless. Never ending, all the agony, it's endless. Paradise is infinite, the galaxy's tremendous. Wow, that's so deep and intellectual. I'm giving them facts when I'm speaking at a festival. I'm screaming, no freedom ain't acceptable. Well, that's so deep and intellectual. And now my sanity is mad at me for finding out the truth. Cause in reality, humanity is dying out the streets. Traveling, I'm flying out the roof because your government officials ain't been hiding the truth. Now my sanity is mad at me for finding out the truth. Cause in reality, humanity is dying out the streets. I'm actually traveling, I'm flying out the roof because your government officials ain't been hiding the truth. That's why I'm channeling these frequencies of energy, but from the fifth dimensions to awaken lost souls. Even though this mass awakening is taking place, ascension is priceless and only God knows. Yes, leave me being vegan isn't easy. All I see is GMO cause real food costs flows. Pick up my vegetarians and all my entities. Plant-based protein will give you strong bones. Nature is astounding, that's why I love green. I love grounding and gazing at sunbeams. You got healing powers, but they're unseen. Fuck the dentist, they put poison in my bloodstream. Now this mercury is hurting me internally. It's burning me, these metals in my mouth and needing surgery. It's an emergency, I need it urgently. Holistic dentistry, no infirmary, and now it's getting complex like quantum biology. The blueprint to the universe, it's sacred geometry. You can see it microscopically or looking through a telescope and studying astronomy. I'm talking real facts, I ain't talking comedy. There's a lot to learn, trust me, there's a lot to see. Show compassion, integrity and honesty. Humanity is equal, that is my philosophy. So I researched all the greatest minds, like Pythagoras and Plato from the ancient times. I use this information when I'm making rhymes to resonate with people in a different place and time. Metatron's cube should be common knowledge, but metal shifting should be compulsory in college. This intelligent designing the creation of the universe. Trust me, that's a promise. Metatron's cube should be common knowledge, but metal shifting should be compulsory in college. This intelligent designing the creation of the universe. Trust me, that's a promise. Trust me, that's a promise.
Fire. That was fire, man. That was like that secret fire, man. That came out of woodworks like out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Tormented. Dr. Dimensional. Don't let the cultural conditioning control you. You don't need to worry about the vaccine for Ebola. All I see is terrorism on the television. All they do is lie to you. It's all a fake persona. Turn off your TV, go outside and leave your talk. Cause you know it's when you're looking up and planes are flying over. They spray your chemtrail. It's not normal. Geoengineering makes the atmosphere colder. Don't worry about the finance on your rover. Worry about the mercury they stick inside your rovers. And worry about the taxes you're paying to the soldiers. They're dropping bombs and leaving children in a coma. Fuck off. It's aspartame inside your soda. Fluoride in your water, turning you bipolar. Worry about McDonald's and Coca-Cola. Cause you feed them to your kids and might as well catch pneumonia. And mental issues when they're over, terrifying. I'm talking truth, real facts, though I never lie. I do my best, I'm forever trying. If humanity do not ascend, I'll end up trying. We'll all end up dying, cause humanity's defenseless. All I see is pain, but my strategy's relentless. Never ending, all the agony, it's endless. Paradoxes, humanity's tremendous. And that's so deep and intellectual. I'm giving them facts when I'm speaking at a festival. I'm screaming, no freedom ain't acceptable. Not so deep and intellectual, but now my sanity is mad at me for finding out the truth. Cause in reality, humanity is dying out the streets. I'm actually traveling, I'm flying out the truth because your government officials ain't been hiding all the truth. Now my sanity is mad at me for finding out the truth. Cause in reality, humanity is dying out the streets. I'm actually traveling, I'm flying out the truth because your government officials ain't been hiding all the truth. That's why I'm channeling these frequencies of energy, but from the fifth dimensions to awaken lost souls. Even though this mass awakening is taking place, ascension is priceless and only God knows. Yes, believe me, being vegan isn't easy. All I see is GMO cause real food costs loads. Pick up my vegetarians and all my entities. Plant-based protein will give you strong bones. Nature is astounding, that's why I love green. I love grounding and gazing at sunbeams. You got healing powers, but the unseen. Fuck the dentist, they put poison in my bloodstream. Now there's mercury, it's hurting me internally. It's burning me, these metals in my mouth, I need surgery. It's an emergency, I need them urgently. Holistic dentistry, no infirmary, and now it's getting complex like quantum biology. The blueprint to the universe, it's sacred geometry.
Canada, we're celebrating turning weekdays into single days at Montana. Like our half price wings on Monday, $5 top.
I didn't become a little bit of a slag. I became a total simp.
Absolutely filthy, absolutely messy. I'm drinking absolute, I'm getting absolutely catty. Everybody in the crowd is absolutely sweaty, but I just rolled a split and it's absolutely petty. Absolutely filthy, absolutely messy. I'm drinking absolute, I'm getting absolutely catty. Everybody in the crowd is absolutely sweaty, but I just rolled a split and it's absolutely petty. You're a bitch, you're a cow, you're a... Always got your nose in someone else's bag. I heard you getting married, I feel sorry for the fella cause you fucked everybody on the stag. I'm getting absolutely wavy, absolutely hammered. I've got the green and purple, getting absolutely jammered. By the time I get to bed, I'm feeling absolutely knackered. But chat shit, get your face absolutely splattered.
Chat shit, get your face absolutely caved in. You should have fucking stayed in. I'm absolutely raging. I'm blazing on this haze thing. It's absolutely smelly, Nelly. Tasting so amazing. It's absolutely ready. I'm absolutely out of it. Absolutely tripping. Drinking absolute, and now I'm absolutely tripping. Everybody in the crowd is absolutely tripping. I need to go to bed. My head is absolutely spinning. You're a bitch. You're a dirty little troller. Your vagina smelling like an out-of-date product. That's rotten egg and tuna fish and scholar. You can suck my dick and you can lick my hairy baller. Absolutely pissed off, absolutely done with her. Everybody's gooning, looking like they're chewing bubble gums. Absolutely menacing, absolutely troublesome. When I'm finished wrapping up, I'm wrapping up another one.
This guy's funny, yo. It's just comedy. I'm absolutely grimy.
I didn't become a little bit of a slag. I became a total simp.
Yeah, cause I'm not absolutely tired, I'm absolutely wired. If my fingers in the bag, that shit is absolutely fire. My spit is fully round the board, that it will carry down. I took a puff and sip my run, that I'd be absolutely higher. Thinking tracks are banging, bro, they're absolutely dire. Your girls are dirty slag, my uncle wouldn't even prior. Sticking in the brothel, I bet nobody will buy her. So please stop acting gangster, you're an absolute liar. To be absolutely honest, you're an absolute novice. Push the copper weights and think you're absolutely solid. It's absolutely stinking, it's absolutely open. Absolutely giving, cause you will not make a profit. So absolutely yes, you should absolutely stop it. I'm absolutely gone, you see me take off like a rocket. Your DJ gets in the cash, it's in the rave, not shit. Anytime I want to set the rave, it's absolutely not shit.
Absolutely fire. Oh, absolutely fire. That was rough, man. That was funny. Good comedy on that one.
Did you know everyday acids
It's
and
real
food and
being.
drinks can wash away your enamel's vital minerals?
I hate
Pro-Enamel Mineral
commercials.
Boost enhances your body's natural.
Magic mushrooms are now one step closer to becoming an approved treatment for severe depression. New studies show that the active ingredient inside of these psychedelics could safely be used to treat depression when given to healthy volunteers. Just last month, the FDA designated that drug as a breakthrough therapy for severe depression.
The triple do you good. Swallow this. The triple do you good. The psychedelic compounds, they're misunderstood. I'm in a forest taking loads of magic mushrooms. I'm not holding over trees, but I'm tripping in the woods. I'm not listening to crooks, because all they do is lie. The government are criminals, no one can deny. Never trust a person in a suit and a tie. I do not consent. I do not comply. I don't care, I'll take some DMT and die. I died before already, I'm a psychedelic guy. That methyltryptamine is good for mental health. Magic mushrooms activate your third eye. They will also activate your brain. Pornography is wrong, do not masturbate in vain. Don't do it. Don't ejaculate our waste. I'm not lying, no exaggerating, mate.
Whoa.
Study on so-called magic mushrooms.
Wait up.
Good results for individuals who are suffering from depression. Now, this was a small study of 12 patients, but it adds to mounting evidence indicating that magic mushrooms could lead to a possible solution for those who suffer from depression.
Well, do you good? I got lots of DMT inside my satchel. I got psilocybin crushed up in a capsule. Seeing psychedelics fractals. I'm seeing dragons and I'm seeing pterodactyls. I'm tapping into all the elements, and I'm seeing a vision of a megalithic settlement. I'm seeing leprechauns and big enormous elephants. Photo on my phone, so that's the evidence. I'm a shaman using psychedelic medicine. Ayahuasca is the key, I keep on telling them. And if the mushrooms are powerful and venomous, I don't want a gram, just give me 10 of them. I'm a shaman using psychedelic rituals. Not a mystery, admissible. Big up all my warriors of life. There's 144,000 individuals.
The new A&W Spicy Dill Pickle Mama Burger.
A&W.
So pickly.
Today, a young man on acid realized that all matter is merely energy condensed to a slow vibration, that we are all one consciousness experiencing itself subjectively. There is no such thing as death. Life is only a dream.
Yeah, that's what it is, guys. You know how I do?
Yeah.
I take care of my people.
Health is wealth. I love myself. I love my land. I'm proud to be Welsh. I don't want meanings, not a hybrid. It's natural and it's top shelf. I wish you could smell how it smells. It will make your nose melt. I'm a self-made, multi-dimensional entity. I never needed no help. I am the boss. I'm rich, but I'm not posh. I use my money to help these people in need. I don't give a talk. I don't play tennis. I don't play croquet. And I don't play squash. Don't drink cocoa squash. I'll make some soup with butternut squash. I'm always grafting. It's hard to it pays off. I'm so tired, I'm gasping. I don't take days off. I think my lungs are collapsing. I hope this pain stops. I want to be on a beach somewhere, so engaged in taking my shades off. It's been a mental morning. I'm giving them a gentle warning. I'll fly to Vietnam and Cambodia, then I go temple touring. I do some bike riding or skydiving, then fly gliding. I like hiking. You might see me doing some high climbing. We all want to be truly free, but this is the hand that we were dealt. It's being the best you can be, the greatest version of yourself. We all want to be truly free, but this is the hand that we were dealt. It's being the best you can be, the greatest version of yourself. It's feeling good to be alive. Yeah, it's good to be speaking. I do my job. I'm educating and teaching. My herbal remedies.
It's Lux. So icky, I'm so tricky, life's so pretty. What's this city? Don't be stupid, don't be silly. I kill Penny, I'll blame Billy. Also icky, I'm so tricky, life's so pretty. What's this city? Don't be stupid, don't be silly. I kill Penny, I'll blame Billy. Silly. Kitty bang bang, come with me, smoking skinny. I'm with me, let's get jiggy. Don't do it like it's not pretty. Kitty bang bang, come with me, smoking skinny. I'm with me, let's get jiggy. Don't do real life, it's not pretty. Chitty bang bang, let's go. Tea and logs, decent food, decent smokes. Don't like none of your recent jokes. I don't do beef and pokes, but I will teeth your coat. Clone your bank, I leave you broke. Good bloke, but I think I stir. Pissed as her. She saw me and she whispered, posh your Rolex wrist and fur. Bet I still get a kiss from her. Not a bad boy, drop off the brick and skirt. You just hit on the bits and you know all of the bars from Petty. I know all of the hits from Blur. Granda, until dirty, girl when it's 4-day-1. Stay home when a 4-day come. Still I'll run on a 4-take-1. It's Lopes and a man like Team IG, but it all ain't done. If a weed ain't 4-day spun, Triple OG, I'm sure make sun. Hey.
Don't be silly, don't be petty. I'll kill Kenny, I'll blame Becky. DNE, that's my brekkie. Shave my face with a machete. Wow, I'm also ready. Grab my phone, texting Becky. Tantric sex, let's get sweaty. Now she's squirting on the setty. Messy, oh so drippy, oh so trippy. So no picky, she's so sexy, she's so pretty. She's so clever, she's so witty. Cardiff City, dark and gritty. Tasty buds, hard and sticky. Don't be stupid, don't be silly. Let's go Cali, who's rolling with me? I got the antidote. I smoke me my antidote. I don't do grams of coke, and I don't drink cans of coke. Never. Tea in a man like blokes. Yes, two handsome blokes. We're blazing packs and lacing tracks and making up random jokes. It's toast and tea, yeah. Crumpets, toast and tea. No chunks of frozen meat. I'm smoking blunt and pulse and weed. My flow is grease. I do some clothes and leave. I'll make some dough and peas. I'll buy some homes and grow some trees. It's toast and tea. Crumpets, toast and tea. No chunks of frozen meat. I'm smoking blunt and pulse and weed. My flow is grease. I do some clothes and leave. I'll make some dough and peas.
Your commercials.
There'll be fight.
I wanna be raping all night. 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 wanna be raving all night. I wanna be raving all day. I wanna be raving all day. I wanna be raving all night. I wanna be raving all day. I wanna be raving all day. My jet lag gets to 148 is my forte.
I wanna dance, I wanna party, I wanna bust these back to the ring. I just wanna vibe, I just wanna pick up the microphone and get on the stage. I wanna take the sexy girl to my hotel so we can both engage. Come stand next to me and I might give you some ecstasy. You can't be on my game. I wanna be raving all night, all night. I wanna be raving all week. I wanna be drinking and smoking, hydrate until I reach my peak. Yeah, when I take MDMA sometimes it makes me turn into a freak. After a hardcore session of sex.
Yeah, that's too rough. Funny.
I'm in love with drum and bass, it's in my DNA. D&B's medicine and you need creatine. I be mastering my craft in a real way. I'm a master lyricist, I come to lead the way. I'm in love with drum and bass, I think I'm obsessed. If you disagree with me, it's just a not best. You piece of shit, you haven't got no prospect. If you don't like drum and bass, I hope you drop it. This one is supernatural, it's a factual. I've got liquid TNT, I hear you do a factual. Don't know fear, don't be scared, it's medicine, it's practical. When you leave your physical body, you fall. I know time to count for me. I make her come on up happening. I'm a guilty cancer, but I don't need no one half for me. Oh, it's working well for me, but isolation has out to me. I nearly lost my sanity. I could spend another year. I'm not intervene with Michael. I will slap you in the eye drop. I've got a very nice flow. I give them a humble kick like, whoa, do not intervene with my plan. I will slap you with the right hand. I'm shortening your lifespan. I give them a humble kick like that. Me get caught by penicillin, I don't want to commit some genocide. My 10% temperamental, I don't play no games like genocide. I keep you properly petrified, I'm poisoning you with pesticides. I'm blowing up like pressure pipes, my brain's a million terabytes. I'm in love with drum and bass, it's in my DNA. D&B is medicine, and you need creatine. I be mastering my craft in a real way. I'm a master lyricist, I come to lead the way. I'm in love with drum and bass, I think I'm obsessed. If you disagree with me, it's just a knobhead. You piece of shit, you haven't got no prospects. If you don't like drum and bass, I hope you drop. If you don't like drum and bass, what the fuck you talking to me for? You don't know commercial team, that shouldn't be wanting to speak more. But the poor kid, he had a weak store, got break for the top. You need to stop watching me and watch your girl rejoice, she seems full. Like Mike Tyson with the keyboard in the career, them and the God response, don't know what they're about before. I don't give a fuck anyway, man, two figures up to a billion. In his case, fuck on playing top of the baiting. Butty with a weak come see.
My patients who are experiencing sensitivity have to make compromises in their day-to-day life. New sensitivities are protected.
This world that we're living in is ours. But the powers in control, they're just cowards. Fuck the 5G towers. We're killing all the bees. We need to pollinate the flowers. You know I'll meditate for hours. Ice therapy, cold showers. You're a bug inside a skin suit. Do not underestimate your powers. Wow, open up your mind, listen close and take it in. Everybody's waking up, that's a mass awakening. You know Mr. Traumatic, they're not vaccinating him. Society is backwards and very crazy. Technology has made us all very lazy. I'm ready for the revolution any day, G. Wow, you're eating poison. You need a sea cow. Yeah. I'm eating sea moss with some sea cow. Fuck off. Where do you think I get my B12? Oh gosh. Jeez. Wow. The UK is in a recession. Everybody's getting depression. We're learning deep lessons. Oh gosh. When it comes to herbalism, I'm an expert. All these Cali packs, they make my chest hurt. I need to do some holotropic breath work. All this man, everyone is acting crazy. I don't give a shit. If I have to make pee, I tell you straight, no one's gonna vaccinate me. Not me.
Ain't nobody gonna vaccinate me. Ain't nobody gonna jab me. I that shit funny as fuck.
This world that we're living in is ours. Because the powers in control, they're just cowards. Fuck the 5G towers. We're killing all the bees. We need to pollinate the flowers. You know, I meditate for hours. Ice therapy, cold showers. You're a god inside that skin suit. Underestimate your flowers. Oh gosh, wow. I'm philosophical. I'm an oracle. My demons are very diabolical. Sleep paralysis is fucking horrible. It doesn't make sense, it's not logical. Society's a joke, it's comical. Anything is possible. Anything. The mass awakening, that's unstoppable. Wow. Plant-based diet, I practice. You haven't got a clue, you need to practice. Do it. If you're eating fish, you're eating plastic. I'm eating magic mushrooms, they're fantastic. Yeah. Being trapped in the underworld is drastic. I vomited a black tick. It was close, I nearly died from a bad trip. Oh gosh, wow. Every day I'm seeing psychedelic colors. Even when it's winter, it's colorful like summers. Color of Mother Nature, I think I fucking love it. Every day there's something new that I discover. Be compassionate because everybody suffers. The human race and family, we're brothers and family. You change you want to see in others.
Oh gosh. Oh fucking gosh. I was fired. Oh gosh, coming with the oh gosh.
Mini SUV BRZ. It's scorching style, low profile, and driver-centric cockpit. Ignite your senses.
Nitrous.
Meditation is essentially just focusing on the in and out breath. And we use different control exercises to boost the immune system, essentially. So using the breath to activate both hemispheres of the brain, we have direct control over the reactions, over our immune system, and how we deal with stress on a day-to-day basis.
Turn that shit up.
It's true foods, so I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity, I'm enjoying every minute of it. It's true foods, so I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity, I'm enjoying every minute of it. By changing nothing changes. Awakening comes in stages. I'm taking a break from cannabis. I ain't smoked none in ages. I traveled all around the world. I've seen some stunning places. I've also seen some evil shit like animals stuck in cages. That should be made illegal. The human brain is evil. We're nothing but parasites. That's why I hate the people. Everyone's wearing blindfolds. Their minds are small like microbes. These people are nothing but sleeping sheep. They're walking around with their eyes closed. It's true foods. So I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity. I'm enjoying every minute of it. It's true foods. So I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity. I'm enjoying every minute of it. You attract what you expect. You reflect what you desire. You become what you respect. You mirror what you admire. You will lose what you neglect. You will get what you require. You regret if you forget. That's why I do this to inspire. Sometimes I need to disconnect. Reconnect with Mother Gaia. Climb a mountain in Tibet. Build a shelter, make a fire. Nature has its side effects. Makes your serotonin higher. I'm not wrong, they're incorrect. I promise you that I'm no liar. It's true foods. So I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity. I'm enjoying every minute of it. It's true foods. So I just kill him with it. I don't suffer from insanity. I'm enjoying every minute of it. It's time to evolve. We'll see this planet dissolve. Time to change our ways. Problem solved. You could only save yourself. No one is saving you. It's choose your powers. Any dream you can make it true. Believe in yourself. You need some self-belief. Compassion as well. Don't forget health is key. Being happy is critical. You need some natural minerals because this world is run by crazy, evil individual. Mine's an amazing tool. That's when you put it with positive thoughts. Taking drugs ain't cool. Just drink this knowledge and follow us all. My wisdom makes them cruel. I know too much, my knowledge is raw. Anger is my fuel. I use my pain and abolish them all. This world is evil and cruel. We're gonna see an apocalypse war. Don't be stupid, you fool. Cause there's no way they're stopping it for. I'm fighting demons and ghouls. I'll pull out a sword and chop them in fours. Break down your molecules and leave their corpse all rotting indoors.
That's what I'm talking about. It's all about us.
New Black Diamond cheese sauce. It's so
All
good.
about us.
You don't want to tell people it's so easy.
And fuck these commercials.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
God damn it.
I'm a survivalist, yeah. I got them survival tactics. When my rivals chat shit, I leave them with eyeball package. I'm not spastic, I'm so drastic. Life's fantastic, like my ad-libs. I don't smoke or like no crack. No. Nah. You got one more, mate, I'll make your jaw break. I'll leave a hole in your vortex, no faith. Give me some more base, I'll make the floor shake. I'm an artist, I'm painting a portrait. My style is rare like raw steak. I'm a vegan, I don't need no pork, mate. Don't judge me like it's a cold case. I'll stick DMT in a corn flame with some more weed. I'll make the jaw bleed. You don't wanna aggravate me or warn me. I'm so gory, got some glory. I'm an author, I'm telling my story. I'm feeling really horny and I'm so sick, I'm feeling poorly. Talking beat you for me. You ain't strong, you're weak and scrawny. I'm not evil, I'm just militant. If you piss me off, I'll kill a cunt. I watch your intestines fall out on the floor, then bill a blunt. I'm not my equivalent. You got cognitive dissonance. This multi-dimensional man is a legend. You're just insignificant. I'm just like my Philium. Don't test me, don't be a silly one. There's too many humans on this planet. I think there's more than 9 billion. Humans are in a predicament. This mass awakening is imminent. I'm a syncretist. I'm not paranoid, I'm just vigilant. I'm a survivalist, yeah. I got them survival tactics. When my rivals chat shit, I leave them with eyeball practice. I'm not spastic, I'm so drastic. Life's fantastic, like my ad-libs. I don't smoke or like no crack. I'm not into those antics. Don't be so insolent. You will get beat like instruments. I don't need no stimulant. I'm not into them. Naked women, I think to them. Humans are dirty, evil, fucking cunts, and I'm so sick of them. Do not cross the line like immigrants. Rip off your limbs and ligaments. I'll inject you with some poison, more gallons and fungal filaments. Shit. My lawyers are brilliant, no evidence. I'm innocent. I'm dyslexic. I don't do long sentences or imprisonments. I'm sensing negative vibes. I'm with some devilish guys. Please don't wind me up, you twats. You end up dead in the skies. No lies, I'm terribly kind. But I've got a menacing mind. I'm a multi-dimensional demigod. I definitely try. Don't give me no devilish look. I'm with some menacing crooks. Don't piss me off, you cunt. You end up dead in the woods. I bet you never read books. Take my advice, you definitely should. I wait too advanced. My lyrics go over your heads like hoods.
Ooh. Oh, this guy just busts out the drum. Wake up the
Whether you
whole
want to
block.
increase sales, generate leads, or build brand
Fucking
awareness,
commercial,
Google
man.
Ads can help you drive growth and boost.
That's how they want to treat us. But all the commercials, indoctrinating programming, every day of their life, understand those lies and how we roll. Fire, fire.
This philosopher is stone. I am a lone wolf. I got no friends, so I sit alone in the Stonehenge. I connect with nature. I don't need internet or no phone trends. I just need weed. So I plant some seeds with the liberal stems. Nothing lasts forever, but consciousness has no end. This use my intuition. That's how I know the soul is infinite. I'm not intuition. I trust that feeling deep within my gut. Trust it. Just think and listen. One day your body will crumble into the dust. The soul is infinite, though. We don't care what no one thinks of us. You're not thinking straight. You need to start listening, mate. You don't evolve from chimps and apes. Science is wrong, the science is fake. I don't eat soup or cake, there's fruit and veg, no info steak. I don't drink high glaze, the lemon and cheese and stinking haze. And I've got psychosis, I'm on some schizophrenic and psycho shit. There's microscopic microchips in your microwave and in your microchip. There's danger for silence and rifle clips and cystic fibrosis. My food I chose beefcake with visions, that's why I know it's foul. I'm turning fossils into gold. All the negativity and gossiping is also eating marijuana. That's a proper person, you know. Now it's obviously known. This philosopher is done. I'm an alchemist. I'm turning fossils into gold. All the negativity and gossiping is also eating marijuana. That's a proper person, you know. Now it's obviously known. This philosopher is done. I'm an alchemist. I'm turning fossils into gold. All the negativity and gossiping is also eating marijuana. That's a proper person, you know. And now it's obviously known. This philosopher is done. I'm turning fossils into gold. All the negativity and gossiping is also eating marijuana. That's a proper word, you know. Now it's obvious, you know. It's philosopher is strong.
Fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
True history has been hidden from us. Pieces of the puzzle left behind for us to pick up.
Yeah. I got that liquid knowledge, I promise. They won't stop me telling them. Ancient human beings were more advanced, that's probably evident. They built structures using 20-ton bricks, no wobbly measurements. Every ancient mega structure, that's concrete evidence. It's like their massive heads made out of stone on Easter Island. I'm looking for answers. Talking truth and speaking vibrance, I'm seeking silence. I want to meditate on a beach in Thailand. I don't need no violence. I don't want to leave these people frightened. Well, rock and stone could just be bone of an ancient Greek titan. From a time when there was no moon and giant trees, yeah, really high ones. What if them titans cut them down when mining deep to die? There's so many questions. When I die, I want to leave enlightened. I'm not even frightened. Honest, I'm a beautiful lyricist. I've got so many questions. Like who built the pyramids? Don't believe their lies. Be a useless hypocrite. Do some research in. Stop moving primitive. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake
The
up.
world that existed only before the world that we know today. A world that's more like Wonderland than what we're used to seeing. A world where there were titans, giants. A world where the gods walked about and ruled against the titans. A world that was terraformed and destroyed and taken over. We had giant trees shooting up into the skies, beyond the clouds, reaching up into the heavens. And that world was terraformed and cut down by the titans.
Titans.
Whether you want to increase sales, generate leads, or build brand awareness, Google Ads can reach new customers and make your budget go.
I hate that shit.
I think the one thing I'd like to take away from everything that I said today is just one point. But nothing in this world works the way you think it does. No. But people will always support what they want to hear. You will find the one thing that people, generally speaking, do not want to hear is the truth.
This place we live in is madness. I'm so sick about shit. All I'm feeling is sadness. The way we live is toxic. I've got absolute mind control. Wow. I'm meditating a mosh pit. I'm so close to buying my land. Just wait till I'm living off grid. I won't need gold for 24 carrots. I grow some cabbage and many more carrots. I won't need money. I won't need tea. I grow some pumpkins and I'll grow peas. I won't need cash. I won't need shops. I buy some land and then grow some crop. And I won't need loans. I won't need banks. I build a house and then grow some plants.
You begin to break down how government works, banks work. You begin to see a whole world that you've never known. And so what we are told and given to understand is not the truth.
My time is precious, so I won't waste it watching loads of channels. I'll buy some firms on land and 100 tons of stone and gravel. When I build my eco village, I'm building a Roman castle. I'll buy some wind turbines, and I buy solar panels. I'm a mad scientist. I'm building the Tesla coil. Genius. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, so I just wrap my head up in foil. We grow some medical, post some cannabis plants and collect your oil. I grew my food in a greenhouse, chemtrails and breakfast sewage.
Pharmaceutical drugs kill about 300,000 people a year, and yet they have a war on drugs which kill less than 30,000 people a year. 300,000 people die. That's business as usual.
There's only two choices, love or fear. You pick one. This world is nearly dead. We need a new kingdom. We need to leave these cities and live in nature. Only new spring come. Wow. I'm talking truth, it's not false facts, it's all true fiction. Everyone's saying I'm sick. But I don't get flu symptoms. My plant-based diet's a vegan food that built up my immune system. Yes. I ain't been to the doctors in a long time to get you wisdom. No epigenetics, you need to research into Bruce Lipton.
My research revealed conclusively that the environment in which the cells live determines genetic activity. So it's the complete opposite of what I was teaching in medical school. So stress hormones physically shut off the immune system. When you're under stress, that's when sickness starts to show up. Now it's time to wake up because our negative thinking is manifesting a negative life experience. And if you could put this kind of healing that I'm talking about into a capsule or tablet, they'd be talking about it right now. But this is a consciousness healing, and you can't sell it. And so what's the result? They're not interested in it. And they, with their money, which is massive, actually determine the curriculum in medical school. And the idea is, well, what's relevant? Well, if you understand epigenetics, you don't need the pharmaceutical industry.
Off grid. We're gonna do it. We're gonna definitely do it. Show.
As a sommelier, may I recommend this lovely wine, Lactensia Pure Filter. Carefully filtered, you can really taste the fresh notes. Yes, Lactensia Pure Filter for milk connoisseurs.
Fuck it.
There's an awakening happening, and everybody,
There's awakening.
each of us has a responsibility to cultivate a positive inner space.
Don't believe a word you heard on the television. Why? Because the media, they're dark like the government. I'm spiritual but not religious. I don't listen to commandments or rules. Fuck the ark of the covenant. If anybody tries to rise up or talk truth, trust me, the bullet in the heart when they punish them. You can find me meditating on a mountain and I never coming back. I'm too smart, I'm a stubborn cunt. Every single thing we know is a lie. History is his story, it's a mind. I'm not an atheist, I'm not religious, I'm searching for the truth and information with my inner eye. Wake up, everything you need to know is within your mind. I'm accessing knowledge of the forbidden times, yeah. I tell you flat out now, the planet isn't right. You need to think and use your dome. The evidence is in the sky, the evidence is in plain sight, it's everywhere. But the eyes are wide shut, they can never stare. Truth hurts, and it's never feared. The truth about reality will leave you very scared, because it's terrifying. And it's very scary, but I'm never lying, no, just be very wary. Genetically, they're modifying food, and that's the reason I'm a vegan, because I don't eat meat or any dairy. Don't believe a word you heard on the television, why? Because the media, they're dark like the government. I'm spiritual but not religious, I don't listen to commandments or rules, fuck the ark of the covenant. If anybody tries to rise up or talk truth, trust me, it's a bullet in the heart when they punish me. You can find me meditating on a mountain, and I never coming back, I'm too smart, I'm a stubborn cunt. Welcome to reality, smell the pain, since awakening, I've never felt the same. Nah, if I'm confusing you, well let me help explain. I got that sacred information that'll melt your brain. Listen, the governments are using math programming. Honestly, it's all truth, no blagging. Entertainment is really entertainment. All I really want to see is peace, love, and no famine. No, don't choke slamming. No, don't stab him up. Realize everyone is one. Be compassionate. I know it's confusing and nothing's adding up. It's because the world we're living in. It's mad as fuck. I've had enough. How would you control a psychopath lie to you? They've been manipulating history to hide the truth. They forget the real knowledge is inside of you, and speeding up this mass awakening is what I try to do. Don't believe a word you heard on the television. Why? Because the media, they're dark like the government. I'm spiritual but not religious. I don't listen to commandments or rules. Fuck the Ark and the Covenant. If anybody tries to rise up and talk truth, trust me, they're full of inner heart when they punish them. You can find me meditating on a mountain, and I'm never coming back. I'm too smart. I'm a stubborn cunt. Fuck off. My soul is not for sale. You can keep the dough and keep your bread. It's all stale. You can find me meditating on a cloud. If you disturb me, then I'm throwing stones down. All hail. They manipulate the weather when the war fails. At the mile an hour wind for 4 scale. Using outbreak to penetrate the atmosphere. H-A-R-P, that's one of North Wales. You take control of whether you like it or not. The wind blows forever, umbrellas are tighter than knots. I'm taking over whether it's icy or hot. My goal is all the treasure, ever jewels and diamonds. I talk the pleasure because I'm fed up, my life is a lot. And me, I'm also clever, just a set up a hide in the front. Take my door, jet and never nudge in my sock. I grab my old better bread and trust me, you die in a spot.
I guess everyone's wondering why on the stream that why haven't I got a copyright claim? You know why I don't get a copyright claim? Because everybody's independent. I play. Hey, I got a bunch of independent people. Fuck around, find out. YouTube. I even restream movies and shit, so they haven't even hit me for that. Because the movies are independent. Motherfuckers.
So large, make it extra large. I'm like a Tesla on the track. Energy is supercharged. So large, double large. Couple MCs talking hard. Double barrel on demand. I might catch a double charge. Like a Tesla on the track. Energy is supercharged. So large, double large. Couple MCs talking hard. Double barrel on demand. I might catch a double charge. So I'm so large. Everybody see me on the chart. Up in the garage, chilling in my yard with my bitch in a massage. This is coming from the heart, playing anything at the start. There with it, I start honestly speaking at your heart. If you got a bulletproof vest, then you better wear it if you're smart. I'm standing hard, but your girl fucking on my I blow hard. I work hard, so I play hard, stay hard all the way to the fucking graveyard. I'm on guard, even at my mom's yard. Got things buried in the backyard. When I was young, I used to trap hard. Now I jump on the track and make it slap hard. I rave hard, stack money, save hard. I never get paid the race card. Disrespect, family, you face guard. I got a thing in my life, I got a safeguard. So large, it's got a so large. Everything's are dead like a battery with no charge. I'm money on my brain and my bank card. Can't mess with certain people because they're rank hard. Try hard, or you might die hard. I just wanna make the pussy back like a lifeguard. When I hit it from the back, I strike hard. Like hard, girls everywhere to see your side stars. Try hard, or you might die hard. I just wanna make the pussy back like a lifeguard. When I hit it from the back, I strike hard. When I hit it from the back, I strike hard. So large, double large, make it extra large. I'm like a Tesla on the track. Energy is supercharged. So large, double large. Couple MCs talking hard. Double barrel on demand. You might catch a double charge. So large, double large, make it extra large. Like a Tesla on the track. Energy is supercharged. So large, double large. Couple MCs talking hard. Double barrel on demand. You might catch a double charge.
So big, I'm so massive. But don't be scared, don't be passive. Everyone, and Mr. Formatic. This one's a banger, it's a classic. So big, I'm so gigantic. Anytime I'm having sex, you know it's tantric. I'm a crazy cunt, I ain't romantic. No, I'm an anarchist, you know my plans are drastic. I'm so big, I'm so enormous. I'm a genius, I'm absolutely flawless. I'm a Sagittarius, I'm not a Taurus. My flow so sick it makes me nauseous. Your girlfriend is telling me I'm gorgeous. And hold it in my fortress. My war dragon's fat like a walrus. I stick it in her mouth, then I make her sing the chorus. My ego is big, my war dragon figure mates. Guess what your girlfriend is eating on a dinner plate? Piss me off, I need you in a state. You won't catch me slipping, I don't figure skate again. Nah, you won't catch me slipping, bro. Piss me off and I will hang you with a skipping rope. Ego is big, but testicles are bigger though. And guess what? Your girlfriend is eating for dinner, bro. I'm too big on you. Return the weed in my tooth. If you piss me off, I'm eating blood all over your wetsuit. I'm so big, your miniature. It's always also sinister. Don't think tap water. You know that fluoride's killing you. See you later, I'm going. How the diet's going. I'm a horticulturist, it's gonna be seeds I'm throwing. They love the way I'm flowing. Teaching, somebody showing. Your inner tutor knows everything. Your intuition's all knowing.
Dangerous. What the fuck? Oh, I get commercials after commercial.
Very, heavy, very legendary.
Sad.
Very, heavy, very legendary.
Sad.
Very, heavy, very legendary. The first time I had sex was in the cemetery. I make her wet more than the Serengeti. When I make her come, I leave her legs bendy like spaghetti. The first time I had sex was on a tombstone. I fucked her so hard she had a couple bruise bones. It was so romantic, you could see the moon glow. You could see a lion's belt, Mercury and Pluto. I was 14, that's when I lost my virginity. I wasn't nervous, I had faith in my ability. She was in her late teens, 19 or 18, I think her name was Philip. She was from the Philippines. The second time I had sex was in an alleyway. She was overweight and she had a flabby face. Her name was Becky. Her back was sweaty. Her clitoris was looking like a fucking hand grenade. She was thinking, Scott. She never shaved and she had a smelly fanny. Her best mate, friend Kate, wanted to join. Fucking in the alleyway and made them very happy. I'm a funny bastard. I'm a dirty cunt. I love tantric sex. I love burning blunts. I'm thinking spicy rum. I'm blazing purple skunk. I got them tally packs. Gelato nudes and runs. And my album's done. I meditate for 30 months. I'm stacking low and rapping for an earning fund. It's a groupie's hat. I even squirting cum. When I stick it all in, I think I'm hurting them. I love gingers. I love blondes and I love brunettes. I love women. I don't have no jewelries. Sex is natural. I'm just talking factual. It's me and 5 women in a. I'm a dirty guy. I'm a nymphomaniac. I've got a high IQ. Yeah, I'm a brainy. But disappointment. The lady chatting. Yeah, your missus. She got heavy nipples and a veiny back. Very, heavy, very legendary.
Sad.
Heavy, heavy, very legendary.
Oh, funny shit.
Very, heavy, very legendary. The first time I had sex was in the cemetery. I make her wet more than the Serengeti. When I make her come, I leave her legs bendy like spaghetti.
The devil and I'm very legendary. The first time I had sex was on top of a ferry. I pulled out, looked at her and squirted down her belly. Had a condom, but she said it wasn't necessary. Second time I had sex, I think her name was Kerry. Popped her cherry, it was sweet like a berry. It was sweet. She's not fresher than a rosemary. I got loads of girls like books in a library. Very, very, very legendary. When I went to school, I had sex with the secretary. We got it doggy style, we got it missionary. When I found a new position, it was revolutionary. What I've been doing, I used to be imaginary, but now I'm living the dream, it's extraordinary. I love Elizabeth, I love Carla and Kelly. I love making them squirt juice like Banberry. I'm a raw legend. Make your girl come in 4 seconds in the bedroom. Don't need any more sense. If you don't have a raw presence, like modern warfare, you're gonna need more weapons. I'm big on the hand. I'm big all over the earth. The rest of the best, I use a particular hand. I met one girl, she told me to suck on a tip for a grand. She wrapped her hair up in her hand, like she had something planned. I get girls on the flick of a hand. You don't get no girls, you might as well flick your dick in a hand. I'm out of hand, it's a belly, that should be banned. And it's like drinking alcohol, and it's like smoking grams. I'm a dirty guy, but nobody understands. I'm big as stripper hole, I got to one of the hands. The last time I had sex, it was with one of my fans. Now I'm staying focused, I just want to follow my plans.
Oh, shit. Holy shit. Oh. Definitely got nobody in the chat. One peace and all, y'all. Take care. Much love. One peace, one love. Everybody take care.